Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in and welcome to our last day of fundraising, which, to be honest, has gone very, very well. Very well this week. So thank you, everyone, for being so supportive and popping by and lurking and donating and cheering everyone on. I appreciate it. This is also our day in the raid train. So we're now like, we're on a bit of a schedule today, but that's okay. It's our last day. What a good day to be scheduled. The last day of the event. For me, I should say, because people are actually fundraising for Point of Pride throughout the entire month. So this is my last day of fundraiser, but it is not the last day of the fundraiser. Also, that's just piss. That's not even piss command. That's just PS. PS to you too. Also, Pi, good morning. Grobit, good morning. Borodar both, yeah. And Skull Borodar, good morning as well. Let me switch screens. Hello, good morning. Last day of my very overwhelming background. Although, so elements of this are staying. Nicolas Cage, I'm probably going to keep, and all the bees. I'm going to make bee bunting out of it, so we have them more permanently behind us. Also, from Wales to the rest of the world, happy Pride, because today is the day we have our big Pride parade through the city centre and Cardiff, the capital city. It's the capital city Pride, so it's the big one. Happy Pride, everyone. They got really good weather for it, touch wood, really lucky because it's been tipping down all week, and yet today it's blue skies, and I think it's meant to be blue skies all weekend. So yeah, very nice, very nice. The sun has come out for Pride here, luckily. I think a few of the other smaller Pride events have been very damp. Surprisingly phenomenal. Yeah, literally, same here. It's not as warm, I will say. It's like 10 degrees, but it's very sunny. They've got beautiful blue skies. I'm eating leftover dessert for... Oh. Chai custard? You can do that? What? Wait, that sounds phenomenal. Oh my gosh, chai custard. I mean, I love apple crumble as well. Apple crumble is one of my favorite desserts. I'm also a crumble over pie person. I just think the texture of crumble is better. But yeah, no, that sounds amazing. But chai custard, amazing. Hope it always peaceful and everyone has a wonderful time. Yeah, I've been to Cardiff Pride a few times. Actually, funnily enough, me and Shiny actually started dating the last day of Cardiff Pride. No, we've been to Cardiff Pride quite a few times, but not this year, because I'm here fundraising. Funnily enough, would you believe that I'm not actually at Pride today? But that's okay, because I've had I'd rather do fundraising online this year, I think. It would be a bit quieter, but loud online, quiet in IRL. Oh dear. Your shirt, yes! I've been saving it because I didn't want to get it sweaty before the last day of the event, and I was like, this is the day for Rainbow Heart shirt. If ever there was a day for Rainbow Heart shirt, it is the last day of our Point of Pride fundraiser, and the day of Pride for the weekend of Pride for Wales. Yeah. Happy Pride, Judo, happy Pride, happy Pride. I hope you're doing well. Very nice, yeah. I've had it just hung up there because I'm like, I want to wear it, but I'll save it just in case. Although I probably could have got away with it because it's been a very cold week in general. It's been very wet. But today, beautiful blue skies. Still cold, it's 10 degrees, but you know, that's good for me. Although I probably will have to whack the aircon on at some point today because I've layered up. But I will whack the aircon on for fashion. Oh dear. 100 stream streak floof. Have a lovely lurk, by the way. Take care of yourself. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for the 100 stream streak. That's very kind of you. Also, speaking of lurking, if you want to get the Rainbow Bee emote next to your name, or the Rainbow Bee badge next to your name, today is the last day that you can get that. That will be shut off at I think it's 3:30 today, so it's half an hour after we raid. So yeah, this is the last day if you want to get Rainbow Bee next to your name. Also, I should put the donate link in the pin because it's also the last day that you can get the Pride emotes and stuff like that. If you did want to donate to my campaign, it's the last day you can do that. So we'll get all of that in there. There we go. Good, excellent. My ideal tea is creamy masala chai, tea leaves, yes, 2/3 milk, 1/3 water, cream, star anise, cardamom, cinnamon, brown sugar, vanilla. That is also Shiny's favorite. Shiny, we went to, what do you call it? I don't think Shiny thought that he liked chai, to be honest. And we went to London, and I wasn't very well when we were in London, so I was kind of just chilling in the hotel, and then Shiny was out and about vibing, right? And he came back with all of this food. He was like, I found a market, and they had so much good food. You have to bear in mind, we don't really have food markets where we live. We live in the middle of nowhere. So he came back with all of this food, and I think his favorite things out of there was a chai like that, basically, and he's been all for it ever since. I like it. I think it's nice. I do enjoy it. Again, I don't have as much of a sweet tooth as Shiny, so for me, I can't drink as much of it, but I do like it. Shiny was so happy. He had so much food. I'm very jealous, because a lot of it apparently he ate out, and I was like, I just wasn't well enough to join him. But yeah, he found a market in London. He was having the best time. Oh dear. I get it though. If I could have, I probably would have had a great time also, with maybe more of the savoury foods. There was a few foods he had then that he's loved ever since, actually. It's just, again, it's the difficulty of finding them here. That is every time we go to London, though. Every time we go to London, we find a food that we really like, and they were like, ah. And either we don't have the equipment to make it again, or it's just really expensive to make it again, so we're just like, well, that was great. Had a great time. Delicious. And now I won't have it again for like 2 years. This version I make is more desserty type. They're savory types. Yeah, see, I'm more down that avenue. I'm just not so good with sweet stuff. I love it. I do like sweet stuff, but I like it for like one sip and then I'm done. And then I'm like, that's too much if I keep going. I wish I was better. I used to be much better. Like, it used to be, right? I had very stereotypical grandparents. They were great. They were great. Lovely, lovely, lovely people. But they were very much the like feed you until you would explode kind of grandparents, which I see as stereotypical grandparents, maybe because I think that's also the kind of grandparents I see in the media, where like if children or grandchildren visit, everyone is fed a lot. And that's kind of the vibe. And I remember like when I was a kid, I used to be able to eat like 2 versions of my main course and 3 versions of dessert, like when I was visiting. And I'd be fine. And now I have like 2 mouthfuls of dessert, and I'm like, that's too sweet for me. Oh, I just can't handle that. I don't know what the change is. I don't know what's... Well, I guess that's maybe aging, but like, ugh. I wish I could eat more, but if I just feel sick. I just feel ill if I eat more, which is such a shame. On the plus side, it does mean if I ever get like a cake, it takes me a while to finish it, which I guess is good. Is it? Why aren't you fat? Well, bear in mind, you have to remember, I sprinted everywhere until the age of 14. You know this about me. You know this lore. Like, I ate a butt ton of food, but I also sprinted 24/7. Oh dear, yeah. Oh dear. If not for the sprinting, I might have been in problem. But like, yeah, no, I was. For context for anyone who's a bit newer here, I suppose, I wasn't very well when I was younger, and I'd get tired really easily, and I thought that if I could be more efficient with my travel, that I would be less tired, or I feel less tired. And so at some point, I think I must have been like 6 or 7 when I started doing this. In my brain, I was like, well, if I get from A to B quicker, that uses less energy. And so I used to run as fast as I could, basically everywhere. And like even small journeys, like from the house to the car, I would sprint into the car, get out the car, sprint. And so, yeah, because I was like, oh, this will help me conserve energy. 6, 7. That meme kills me, because I say 6, 7 quite a lot. Yeah, no. And so I'd sprint everywhere. And I'd be like, I'm so tired at the end of the day, I don't know why I'm so tired. And then I'd keep sprinting everywhere. And it wasn't until like I was a teenager that I was like, maybe this isn't how science works. Maybe getting from A to B quicker is not actually more efficient, and I should stop doing that. Also, social stigma of sprinting everywhere, and as a teenager is like, I guess I should stop doing this. I will say though, I was really fast. but like I didn't really do, like I did some activity stuff, but I was not like that much. But if you had me running, I was really fast because I sprinted everywhere. Oh dear. Well, so the Lord's Borada, good morning. Dear Happy Pride. Dear Pride is happening in Cardiff today, so capital city. Big Pride event happening today. I hope you're doing well. Happy Pride. Dear also Smokey, good morning. I went from being a damn addict to sweets, got like a pound of candy for birthdays, because everyone I like sweets too. I'd rather not. That's been me. Smokey, me too. That also me, where I was so good at eating, like again, I could eat like 2 main courses, 3 desserts, and I was like fine. I felt fine afterwards. Whereas now, I can't. I can eat quite a lot of savory food, but I can't with sweet. Like a couple of mouthfuls of sweet and I'm good. Like this, you know what's sad? We got a few weeks ago this donut that was like, it was a special edition donut. It's the little things that keep you going. We got a special edition donut from like this cafe that every now and then does special edition desserts. Like you know, every month or something, they'll have like a special dessert of the month, and they sell out really quickly. And so we got there early, and we got like the dessert of the month, and it was like a special edition donut, and we had to cut it in half because we couldn't finish one. Like, even Shiny struggled with that one, whereas like I had half a donut and I was like, yeah, now I feel like shit. Like, it was delicious, but whoa. Oh dear. But both of us agreed we wouldn't have been able to finish a whole donut, and it's like, what does the world come to when I can't finish one donut? That's not okay. I used to be able to get through a bag of 5 donuts. What do you mean I can't finish one? And like, okay, fair, this was a bit more rich because it was like from a nice bakery, but still, that's one donut. Social ligma. Yeah, social ligma meant that I stopped sprinting. I still did quite a bit of running though. Also, Laku, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. Gotta go fast. Oh my god, such a fast streak. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate it. Oh dear. But yeah, still eat a lot of savory food though. I can still eat a fair amount. Like especially like stews, chilies, stuff like that. Anything that's like with rice, I can eat tons of. Or rice and mashed potatoes, I should say. Stews, mashed potatoes, rice, chilies, you know, anything like that. Where it's like a slurry of food and rice, or a slurry of food and potato. I can eat a lot of that. My husband and I joke around because he's like the extra person that will eat a large American-sized burger, extra fries, extra large soda and cake, and still ask if you're going to finish your food. Meanwhile, I legit enjoy a nice salad. Can you guess which one of us is lean and which one of us is not? Oh dear. It be like that sometimes though. I don't know. Different humans, I guess. Different humans and different DNA and all of that. Oh dear. You had some fish and a rice cake? Oh, I haven't. Some fish and a rice cake. When was the last time I had fish? It's been a minute actually since I've had fish. I say a minute, it's been like a couple weeks. I don't even know when I last had fish. I like rice cake though. That's very nice. Can't finish a donut. Weaklings. I know. Meanwhile, I'm here recovering. Oh no, Laku. I hope your stomach feels better soon. I hope your throat doesn't feel too rough. Oh dear, bless you. Oh, it's a meme. Okay, I was gonna say, like, I don't actually know when the last time I had fish was. It's been a minute. Yeah. I should not have bought those discount pastries. Oh, but okay. The other day, there are certain sweet things that I can eat more of, and generally it's more of the slightly less sweet stuff, but I can eat them. Where, like for instance, carrot cake is one where it's like, carrot cake can be really sweet, but like a lot of the time, if it's not too heavy on the icing, it's a bit more spiced than sweet. I can eat an amount of carrot cake, like a reasonable amount, a normal amount of carrot cake, I would say. The average amount, I can eat that. The other day, we had, do you know Too Good To Go? Too Good To Go, I don't know if it's outside of the UK or not, so I will do a brief explanation. Sorry if I'm over-explaining. Too Good To Go is like a phone app you get, which cafes, restaurants, stuff like that can sign up to. And at the end of the day, if they have leftover products that don't make it to the next day, so for instance, if they go out of date that day, which is often for baked goods and such, they go on Too Good To Go at a discounted price. So at the end of the day, you can go at like their closing point and pick up a bag of mystery pastries, for example, or mystery sandwiches, or mystery this and the other. Anything that would go out of date that day that they can't get rid of another way, and you can get it at like a heavily reduced price. We got a Too Good To Go bag. What did it have in it? It was so good. It had carrot cake, 2 slices of carrot cake. It had pistachio cronuts, which are like croissant donuts, but like pistachio flavored. And then what was the last thing it had in there? I wish I could remember. All 3 of them were really good. And we got it for like £2. And they were so good. What was the last thing? They were all like my favorites. And I can't, oh no, I should know. Because they were all my favorites. What was the other one that was whatever they were so good. I had the carrot cake for breakfast the next day and it was so nice. It was such a nice breakfast. Even similar thing, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. And Keswell, good morning, Borodar. And Clove, good morning, Borodar. I hope you're both doing well. And Fox, good morning, Borodar. Happy Pride, everyone, because today is, it's our capital city's big Pride event. Happy Pride from Wales. It is, there are several Welsh Prides because they happen in different cities, but this is like the big one in the capital city. So happy Pride for Big Cardiff Pride. Also, thank you very much, I made it. Also, wait, oh my god, a cosplayer? A cosplayer? Oh my god, Rosewood, good morning, how you doing? I hope you had a lovely, lovely stream. What were you up to today? Oh my god, are we in presence of cosplayer? What kind of stuff were you doing? Good morning, good morning. Smokey says, I have to get a co-worker so I can be with management to get more vegetarian options. Charlotte's vegetarian. I'm not, but the option I would choose veggies because I enjoy them. Until she saw me eating jerky, my granddad's nickname was Little Bird because of how slow I eat. These damn genetics. Croissant. Also, Ro, good morning. Raspberry, good morning. Twiz, good morning. Larky, good morning. Lyra, good morning. Happy Pride from Wales. How you doing? Emerald Bush, good morning. Welcome on in. If you need to go look after yourself, I was about to say, if you want to share any art, let me know. I can grab you a permit and then you can share it in chat and we can all look at it. But if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, sleep is sleep. If you need to sleep, I completely understand. Wait, let me send you a follow as well because I'm always looking for more cosplayers. For those who don't know me, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. My pronouns are he, him. I'm a cosplayer. We do, I started Twitch as a cosplayer and I did cosplay for many, many years. These days we do like a bit more of a range. So at the moment we're doing some crochet. The other month we did an event where we sewed clothing for a whole month, including stuff like this shirt. And we sometimes do digital art as well. But we started as a cosplayer. We still do a lot of cosplay stuff here. Specifically, I am more into beading, sequinning, embroidery, and needlework as a cosplayer. Yeah, all that kind of stuff. Hence all the sewing and the crochet. I like all that sort of stuff. Hell yeah. Also, thank you for the follows. It's very kind of you. For anyone who's joining, hello, hi. We're also currently fundraising for Point of Pride. Point of Pride is a charity that supports trans and non-binary people financially. So specifically, Point of Pride supports people by sending binders and shapewear in the post for free. They help with paying for electrolysis for hair removal. They help with supporting people get onto HRT and pay for those blood works afterwards as well. And they help people fund their own surgery. So Point of Pride is specifically a charity that financially supports trans and non-binary people, and they do so in 129 different countries around the world. Yeah, so this is our last day of the fundraiser. We've been fundraising all week. We've been making Pride bees. We've made some bigger Pride bees. We also made Pride worm. We're going to be making some last sets of bees today, which people have been voting for in the Discord. And we're also part of the Pop Raid Train. So everyone who is like in the Pop Raid Train is fundraising for Point of Pride and then raiding into the next person who's also fundraising and then the next person, with the goal of raising $10,000 total. Yeah. I think that's the introduction. I think that's everything we needed to go over. We've just been yapping about food and desserts and stuff like that as well. Happy Pride. Also, thank you so much for all the follows. It's very kind of you. You're a cosplayer, was working on yes, horns and jewelry. I was reading about you, and yes, jellyfish cosplay, D&D, alphabet Malfia friendly. Yes. Very, very queer. I don't know what gives it away. Some people just come in like, I feel like you're somewhere in the LGBT, and it's like potentially. But potentially several somewheres. Amazing. Yeah, they're really, really cool charity. Let's go. Yeah, we did a few months ago. So I've been looking for a charity like Point of Pride because a few months ago we did a fundraiser for my own top surgery on Twitch, which the only reason that I could afford my top surgery is because of Twitch and because of the support in this community. Physically, I wouldn't have been able to get it otherwise. So we had a ton of support, and what was meant to be a 7-event thing to fundraise over several years ended up getting fundraised in the first event in the first month, which was amazing. And that's fantastic, and I'm so grateful. But it's not something that most trans and non-binary people have access to. Not that kind of support. I've been incredibly lucky, and so Point of Pride is kind of the perfect charity for what I wanted to fundraise for, is to give that same experience to other trans and non-binary people. Because yeah, it's not easy. We fundraised enough to. I'm again incredibly grateful, not just to cover the surgery, but also to cover the travel and staying there for 2 weeks so that I can have the same surgery, because I'm not getting it done in the UK, because top surgery in the UK starts at like £10,000, like as an average, which by the way, for dollars is about $12,000 American dollars. I think it's around 12,500 American dollars and around 11,500 euros. I'm sorry, I don't know other translations, but it's a lot. So I'm going abroad to get my surgery. And yeah, thanks to everyone's fundraising, it means I get to stay there the whole time. So the same surgeon can also deal with my aftercare, which is amazing. And I'm getting that in November. Yeah, which is, again, years before I thought I'd be able to get it. I'm a variety streamer, variety queer. We love all the support from the community and their goals to affirm who they are. Hell yeah. I wish it was more accessible for more people. But again, charities like Point of Pride make that more accessible. And also, again, not just for surgeries, because not every trans or non-binary person wants surgeries. They also support with electrolysis for hair removal, which some people want. They help with binders and shapewear. They send them for free into like hundreds of countries. And they also, again, if you were someone who wanted to get get on HRT, they help you with the financial support to speak to those professionals, but also to do your blood work. In the UK, for example, if you're doing it privately, I don't do blood work privately. I'm lucky to get it on the NHS. But if you do it privately, it costs 100 and something. I think it's like 105 quid per blood test, and you have to have that every few months, and like stuff like that adds up. And if you don't get those blood tests, your levels might be out of whack, which can get quite dangerous. So yeah, it's really important that trans people get their regular blood work, especially when there's new on HRT. But it's also understandable why so many people don't get it, because it is so expensive. So Point of Pride are also helping keep trans people safe around the world with that sort of stuff. Congratulations, thank you. Again, everyone's been incredibly supportive. I've been incredibly lucky. Mouth of steel, people's teeth, put them on the black market. Don't tell anyone. Shh, this is a secret. Well said, hell yeah. Yeah, if anyone hasn't gone and followed, please go send some love to Ro. Ro's the person who just raided us. Also, we love cosplayers here. Listen, we're very, like, more queer cosplayers. Oh my gosh, over we go. We're very biased, but you should go over. You sound like you're someone in the LGBT. Jelly surrounded by rainbows, wearing rainbows, yeah, I don't know where people are getting it from. I've looked outside the UK too. The prices are horrifying, and often we won't see certain methods that are better for scouring. Yeah, it's been and again, a lot of people have their own stuff coming into it, like myself too, where I'm a little bit older, and also I have other chronic conditions. Having surgeons that are happy to also do the surgery on you in a safe way and stuff like that, and won't just touch. It's a lot. There's so much to go through. Also, Bug, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Whomsters they? Point of Pride. Whomsters Point of Pride. Lyra, Point of Pride is a charity we've been fundraising for all week. If you would like the link to their website, we have it. Oh, no. My keyboard is disconnect. Oh, no. That's too many P's. There we go. Good. And again, they support with binders, shapewear, electrolysis. They to help with HRT, and then also the blood work after HRT and surgery fundraisers. Yes. All of the support they do for trans people, a lot of it is financial support. But at the end of the day, as a trans person or as a non-binary person, that is often the support that you need. Like obviously, mental support and the community is really important, especially in the current world climate. But the financial support is also equally very important. I cosplay as a functioning adult every week, and Riva, you're doing such a good job at it. You do such a good job. You could have. I thought that was your permanent, to be honest. Dear. Also, Lanka, thank you for the up. Jesus, there's some big streaks today. Thank you for the 105 streak. Good morning. Pop, pop. Dear. Also, for anyone who's popped by, this is our last day. But if you lurk for 1 hour, you'll get a little rainbow bee next to your name. You might see a few of them in chat. Like Lanka's got one. I've got one. If you lurk stream for 1 hour, you get a little rainbow bee badge next to your name in my channel. And if you look at, like, for instance, my name in chat, it says Pop Fundraiser 2026. So it shows that you've been lurking our fundraisers. Yeah. And then, oh, heck. Wait, I need to stick you. You haven't even heard this. I now need to stick you on Nicolas Cage. 2 seconds. Do you have a body part preference? Ro, thank you so much for the $10 donation. You're going on Nicolas Cage. Have you tried bees? Everything has been very bee themed here, or Nicolas Cage. Very important. Let me get Ro. Was when cosplay. Get you on Nicolas Cage. I know it's not. No, every little helps. I really appreciate it. Like we've had the most common donation I think is like $5, and we've just had so many people pop out of the woodwork to donate $5. Everyone's been incredibly. I mean, you can see not everyone's not even on Nicolas Cage because some people have asked for the poll. But yeah, look at every single sticker on Nicolas Cage is a different person who's donated. It's pretty cool. Our clavicles. Would you believe the clavicles have been really popular? However, we can get you. I think we can get like the corner of your sticker on like the edge of the clavicle. If I put you at a slight angle. There you go. We can have your corner touch the clavicle. There you are. Clavicle, weirdly, very, very popular. But hell yeah. Who is that Starry Side Trinkets? Starry Side Trinkets, like, put me on the crotch. It's like, I got you. I need to. We've had a few. Do you have body preference? Also, Reva, thank you for the streak. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, dear. Yeah, give me some clavicles that I can drink cereal from. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We wanted to do, so bees, because bees are fun. Also, oh, that's the other thing I should say, because I know people have been double checking with me. We've made quite a few things this event, but we've also made things for other people's fundraisers. So my fundraising ends today. Worm, no. My fundraising ends today. However, we've made some giveaway items for not this stream, but for other people's fundraisers. So next week, friend Ophi is doing a fundraiser for Mermaids, which is a trans and non-binary charity that supports trans and non-binary youth in the UK. And we've made this for them. So if you would like to win one of the bees, you can't win it here, but you can win it over with Ophi mentioned. You can win it over with Ophi, a very, very talented cross-stitch artist and pixel artist. We've made this for one of their giveaways. It's a Progress Pride bee, so it has all the Progress Pride stuff on it. So if you want to win a bee here, there's that one. And then there's our worm, our worm is not finished, but our worm is getting there. And this one will hopefully, this is our worm on a string worm. Look at him. Look at him. We want to make him like 1 meter long, so I have to keep going. But I want to make him for the St. Jude fundraiser by Moko Made. That'll be next month, but I need to submit it. There's a chance he doesn't get in, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try and get in. And he's going to be very, very long. And he's going to be stuffed, and he's going to be able to be long enough to give you a cuddle. Yeah, we've been making all of like the rainbow stuff. Because this is my last fundraiser until October now, so we're just making some stuff to support other people's fundraisers. Yeah. I know them. You know, Ophi's very cool. Yeah, Ophi's doing a fundraiser for Mermaids, which again, another trans charity, next week. And so we're giving this one to Ophi. I might not see who wins it though, because I'm on holiday next week. That's why I'm only doing a week of fundraising, is because I'm going away next week. Yeah. The needlework, yeah, it's coming full circle. That is the crafting community on Twitch is so tight knit, but I love it, especially for like charity events, because everyone just makes things for everyone. Like everyone just comes out of the woodwork to support everyone. And like when I was doing my fundraiser for my top surgery, first of all, Ophi's a top surgery wizard. They have helped, I think, 3 trans mask people get top surgery now, myself included. And it's a top surgery wizard Ophi, but like so many people from the Makers and Crafters came out like, I want to support. I've never sewn before, but I will join you for your stuff. And it's like, thank you. Everyone's so like helpful with each other. And I also want to help other people's campaigns if I can, especially because both St. Jude and Mermaids are both wonderful causes. Yeah, we love Ophi in this house. We do love Ophi in this house. Oh, there's Starry, good morning. That's the Starry that's on the crotch. Sorry, trinkets. There he is. And Octogeisha, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We've just been showing off all the Pride stuff we've made this week. There's a lot. There's also more because I have a little collection. I have more bees that I've not hung up because we have grey asexual and aromantic. Today, we're starting off with a queer bee, I believe. I think it's the queer flag, and then it's, wait a minute, I can double check this. It's queer flag, genderqueer, so queer and genderqueer separately. Then it's blah 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 blah. Aero-ace, intersex, and then I need to pick between two-spirit or gay men. It would just depend on how much time we have, to be honest. Because if I can do both, I will do both. Tight knit, crochet, tight needlework, tight spinning. Yeah, everyone's just woof. Also Leto, a gorgeous orange bean. Hell yeah. I started streaming back in October 2020. 19 till January 2020. You stopped right as I started then. Okay. That I was gonna say, because like not that I know everyone on Twitch. I don't, of course not. But I know a lot. Also, thank you for the follow, sorry. I know quite a few people in the Makers and Crafting, and I was like, I feel like, especially with cosplay, I'm surprised I haven't run into you before. But like, yeah, I started streaming cosplay stuff April 2020, so like three months after you, yeah, the COVID lockdowns. Oh dear. Been loving Nick's crotch. Thank you. I'm so glad it went to somebody who cared, you know. Many people hopped into the lockdown. Yeah, Leto is the real streamer. It's true. Whenever there's a cat, they're the real streamer, and I love to see it. I moved 6 times, my life uprooted, fashion school burnout 3 times in 6 months. Jesus. Yeah, Rose literally rated earlier, does cosplay. Starry is also a cosplayer on Twitch. Starry Side Trinkets, he does tailoring, suits, cosplay, stuff like that. So, and he makes all of his own patterns and everything. Another very much needlework-based cosplayer. Let me get the star shout out, and I can also do the Rose shout out again, so you can, there you go, make it as easy as possible. I make it as easy as possible for everyone to follow everyone. I did pin my, yes I did, excellent. Oh dear, alright. Once again, when people come in, they're like, there's something vaguely LGBT here, I couldn't tell you what it is. Everything. Although, maybe not the bee in the background. Oh dear. Masters competition piece that is never gonna get done the way. Same. I've been working on one shoulder for one cosplay Rose for 3 years. And I wish I was joking. I wish I was 3 years. It's because I keep getting distracted with other projects. But for 3 years, and I still haven't finished the shoulders of this one shirt. I do keep taking like 6-month breaks though, so. Yeah. I'm about to take another break because I'm going to be doing a big embroidery thing for a while. Oh dear. It's always lovely to see other people have done yeah, because you've also done fashion school, haven't you, Starry? Hawk from Dragon Age 2, Champion of Kirkwall Armor, and 3Dim's Promise Mage Staff. Oh, wait, that sounds amazing though. What the hell? To be fair though, I am truly and firmly of the opinion as long as you're having a good time making it, it doesn't really matter how long it takes. As long as the journey is fun and you're enjoying your journey, hell yeah. Let me switch over to this screen as well, just so we have, there we go. I've got a bit of an army of yarn back here at the moment because I'm still working on the worm. Yeah. Working on a formal suit for Dame. Oh, from Baldur's Gate 3 outfits are so nice. I have not played Baldur's Gate 3, but I've seen so much good cosplay stuff from it. Which I guess, to be fair, is like the sign of a good character design is if you've not even seen the series or not played the series and you've seen so much from it. I've seen so much from Baldur's Gate, and it always looks so good. For queer, let me just quickly grab the queer flag up on my side to make sure that I get it right. But I think I remember it being black on the outsides. Yes. So we will need light blue and light pink as well for the queer flag, as well as white. Also, Astrid, thank you so much for the 10 months. Good morning. We found more cosplayers. Also, again, Ro, I know you said it was 1 a.m. your time. If you do need to run to bed, like, do not fear. It's all good. Completely understand. Dear. Of course, you are welcome to stay as long as you like. Like, do not let me kick you out. We love talking cosplay anyway. But if you do need to skedaddle, don't worry about it. We'll understand. We simp over Dame Ellen, aka Moon Mummy. I'm not normal. That's fine. That's me and Nicolas Cage. Don't worry. We all have our people. Oh dear. I do it very publicly on my, I've like literally printed out Nicolas Cage so we can stick people's names to him. We love cosplayers. We do love cosplayers. Oh dear. Twitch is very like lucky with the cosplayers it has here as well. There's a lot of very good cosplayers on Twitch. I don't think Twitch knows just how many cool people it has on it. I'll put you on phone. Yes, go D-stream. You're all good. You're all good, don't worry. I always worry because I'm very yappy and it's like, I don't want to accidentally keep someone here and they're just like, I'm dying, Jelly, I require nourishment. I'm sorry. Oh dear. Love Nicolas Cage. Inni! Okay, I found my people. The people that also appreciate Nicolas Cage for the legend that he is. Yes, I agree. This all started a few years ago when a friend of mine, like an IRL friend of mine as well, the betrayal is so real, an IRL friend of mine went onto her stream and was rating actors for like a tier list kind of thing, and they put Nicolas Cage in D tier. And I haven't forgiven her. I haven't talked to her since. That's not true. But it's still in my brain of like, I can't wrap my head unless it's D for DILF. Like, I'm sorry, you're just wrong. And like, we've been friends for like 10 years. I thought I knew you, and to hear something so wrong come out of her mouth, I'm still not over it. I'm still not over it. Oh dear. All right. We'll start there. Who have we met at Comic-Cons? I honestly haven't met, like, I've met a lot of people that I like, other cosplayers that I like and stuff like that, but I've not met celebrities really. Streamers, yes, other cosplayers that I talk to online, I like meeting up with friends, but I've not really met any famous people. Oh dear. If Nicolas Cage was there though, I'd probably go out of my way. We love a yap, but yes, go get the water, you're all good. Oh dear. One of the things I put in feedback forms on TwitchCon was that they really missed out on the cosplay community. Let's hope I always put that in feedback where it's like, because I did TwitchCon cosplay contest in Europe and it was the 1 year they run it and it was so good and I had such a good time and then they've never run it again and I'm like, oh, I just want other people to have that experience because it was really good. D for Daddy. Yeah, if it's D for Daddy, then that's fine, you know, but it wasn't, I don't think. I think it was just, yeah, I know, Reva. I know, right? Could you imagine putting Nicolas Cage in D? It is a route. I've remembered it. I don't think of myself as like, what do you call it? Someone who holds a grudge. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I do hold a grudge more than I think. Because this has been it's been living, what was it, rent-free in my brain for years at this point. So maybe I hold a grudge more than I think I do. Right, how many stripes are there in the queer flag? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need 7. Not included. There's 9 if you include the black, but I'm already doing the black, so there's 7 others. So if I do the first 2 rounds as black, then switch, I can do 1 line of each. Yes. Okay, we're working it out. Oh dear. I met David Tennant while dressed as good. Oh my god, that's cool. Hell yeah. I hear David Tennant is like a very nice person as well. I hope you had a really nice meet. Oh dear. Nick, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. Good morning, good morning. We are getting our last round of bees in. Like they can do cosplay show, not competition, like the drag show. It'd be easier to plan and stuff. Yeah. That'd be very cool as well. I'd like that too. Yeah, just if it was just a showcase. Showcase the amazing cosplayers on Twitch. Yeah. I'd be down. TwitchCon over in the US sort of dropped the ball with the cosplay community. Walkouts and walk-ons and showcase would have been nice because the judging is not like any con I've seen. It felt like a popularity contest. We got really... So I will say, the European TwitchCon cosplay contest was handled by someone different to the American one, I believe. And it was, I think from like everything I've heard, handled quite differently. We were treated very, very well in the European one. And I didn't win my category, so it's not like I have the bias of like, oh, and I won, so, you know, that's why I liked it so much. No, I didn't win. I also got moved category as well to help Phil, so I had no chance of winning because I was moved from a sewing category to larger than life, which... you know, there was no way I was going to win in that category with a sewing build. So I knew going into it that I wasn't going to win my category because they asked if I'd be okay with moving. I did kind of go just for a good time, really, and to meet the cosplayers that I liked. And I did, in fact, have a good time, and I got to meet people. So for me, it was a total success for what I want. But they actually treated us really, really well. They were also super responsive and listening to us and stuff like that. And it was different from other cosplay contests for sure, but like in a very positive way. Like they fed us the whole time. They let every larger than life person have two extra tickets, and they also paid us €2,500 to get there. So we could afford to stay and stuff like that, which was amazing. For larger than life, if you had a regular size cosplay, I believe it was $1,500. Obviously, I guess larger than life just has a lot more to travel with. And yeah, they were really good with like putting us up, making sure we felt well looked after. The security was really intense, but in like a very positive way, and that I felt very safe there. And we had like our own dressing room spaces and stuff like that. We all had our own mirror set up so we could get ready there. The only downside was that because we were part of a show, we had to be there from 8 a.m. and we didn't leave until 6 p.m. and we were behind the scenes except for when we were on stage that whole time. So like that particular day was very much like a work day. Like you didn't get to go around the convention and stuff like that. You were behind the scenes, but we were treated really, really well. Yeah, so like I would take that. The other thing is like I'm disabled. I have a carer, so my carer has to come with me. And they were really, really good about that. Like they asked, they were like, "Do you have any disability needs, accessibility needs?" And I was like, "Yes, actually, I do." And I have to have my carer with me basically while I'm there, in case anything happens, because I'm liable for collapse and I need someone there that can like look after me basically. And yeah, they were really, really good with that. But they only ever run it once. They ran it in 2022, and then we've not had a cosplay contest or anything cosplay related at TwitchCon Europe since then. So that is now 4 years since. We've never had anything, yeah. Which is a real shame, because when we did have it, it was probably the best accommodated I've ever been in a cosplay contest as a disabled person. Like, which I know is not normal for Twitch. Not normal for Twitch events, imagine. But like, honestly, the person who, I think the credit really doesn't go to Twitch. It goes to the person that was running the event, like running the cosplay contest. But the person who was doing that did such a good job making us feel accommodated and stuff like that. Also, if you know Mcroft on Twitch, Mcroft is a very, very, very talented SFX cosplayer and body paint artist. She was one of the judges the year that we did it, and she did all of our feedback, and I also got some of the best feedback that I ever got from any cosplay contest ever. Not in that the feedback was like, oh, you done a really good job, yada yada, but as in like the suggestions on how to make things better were really well thought out and individualized, and because the judges were made aware that I was disabled, they gave me multiple options for how I could achieve the stuff that they were recommending. They were like, this is one way you could do it. However, if this is going to be not something that's possible for you, what I would suggest is trying to look into this kind of way of doing things instead. So I got such good feedback, like such good feedback. Literally, out of all the cosplay contests I've entered, like the most helpful feedback. Oh dear. Yeah, it was really good. It was a real shame again that they only ran it once because, yeah, like it's an experience that I wish other cosplayers in the community could have had in Europe, because it was such a positive experience for me. Now, I know American TwitchCon is not the same, and the American TwitchCon cosplay contest is not the same, that it is a different kettle of fish. I can only really speak on the one over here because it was really well done here. We had a really good accessibility. We had 3 separate spaces for people to get changed, everyone, and like our own separate toilets and everything like that. Ramps everywhere, as well as like making sure we had clear access to the stage. We had seats. Everything was like really, really, yeah, like, and our own dressing areas and stuff like that. It was really good. Really, really good. Yes. How are you doing? I'm good, thank you, Nick. I'm glad you managed to get the B emote. Hell yeah. Don't think I had a clue who I was supposed to be. His meat was okay, but a bit of a conveyor belt. His smile was a bit strained. Oh, we're far nicer and friendly. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. I'm sorry that you didn't have the best experience. It doesn't make sense to me at all. Bruce Campbell is awesome from everything I've heard. Hell yeah. If you get the chance, grab it. So funny. We were killing ourselves with laughter while we were in the queue because of his interactions with everyone. Did Paris not have a cosplay competition? No. They only ever did it once. There was no cosplay competition. They did drag, but they didn't do cosplay. They only ran it for 1 year, Starry. The only year they ran it was 2022 in Europe. Yeah. Sounds like night and day. Yeah, I think it, again, I don't want to give too much credit to Twitch specifically for it. I think it was the person who like was basically in charge of the cosplay contest was just someone who was really passionate about it and making sure everyone was feeling well looked after. So I don't think it was necessarily like, oh, Twitch did a really good job here. No, I think the organizer specifically of the cosplay contest, the person who was doing that, did a really good job. Yeah. At least that's how it felt. And again, like Mcroft doing the judging and stuff, like, and doing there were 4 judges, but Mcroft was the only one that gave any feedback. The other 3 judges didn't. And Mcroft did a really, really good job with the feedback as well, and like made, like, when we got home and received that from everything was like kind of the icing on the cake as far as a cosplay experience goes, because it was like, oh, cool, and I've got now this like information on how I can improve from a really talented cosplayer, and it's like really well thought out and written and stuff like that, and they've given me multiple ways to achieve the same effect and ideas. Yeah, it was very, very positive, but I know, again, I don't think it was Twitch. I think it was probably the fault of a passionate person rather than of Twitch. Yeah, but it's a shame because I don't think that person is with Twitch anymore. I could be wrong, but I don't think they are. F. I felt really bad at the time as well. I don't know if you remember, Starry, because like I spoke so highly of TwitchCon Europe, and like I had such a good time, and I detailed, like, we came back and I detailed my experience and I shared everything and stuff like that. And there was a lot of cosplayers, I think Starry included, who were like, ooh, this sounds really fun. I would like to enter this, and got really excited for it, and then they just never did it again. And I was like, oh, I got everyone hyped up for an event that's like, they're not doing it again. And it's sad. I felt very bad about it at the time. Like, in retrospect, it wasn't my fault. Like, obviously that's not something that I could control, but I do remember at the time being like, oh, I felt very guilty. Oh dear. We love next morning funeral overviews and meetings with the judges. Okay. I ran a Discord server that's for people who compete in cosplay at any level and about positive uplifting. We've organised some anime cons and server and the feedback. We've noticed a better treatment in some cons who actually listen to cosplayers. Yeah. Like, well, which makes sense because like cosplayers generally know what they need behind the scenes to feel comfortable and stuff like that. I remember that, like when I first, because I entered Crowns in, oh God, when was it? 2018, 2019, around that kind of time, right? I can't remember which year exactly it was, but I entered that, and they didn't even have places that we could sit down. We had to just say standing for hours. There was no, and like our cosplays are heavy, and like so unless you brought your own seat with you, you were just like, well, enjoy standing for hours upon hours upon hours, which is like, yeah, not ideal. Dear. Push myself to enter Crown doubtful. Did you know, Ro, that the previous Crown champion of cosplay streams on Twitch? Did you know that she's here? She won in 2022, I believe, and she streams her. She's currently working on her next competition build, and she streams her work on Twitch. It's very cool. Oh dear, I love watching and then hearing her talk about like different competitions and stuff like that. It's just very, very cool. Actually, I should get Amazonia the shout out. Yeah, Amazonia Cosplay, who I think won, she represented the UK and then I think won in 2022. She streams on Twitch. This is what I mean. Twitch has some amazing cosplayers on here. Like really, really amazing cosplayers. I did get a bit behind the scenes at TwitchCon because Twitch itself don't do the things, but there are other organisers that work on everything. So if we can get a whole group of people to sponsor and do our own work, we might get a new cosplay competition, but it sounds like a very big job. A very expensive job. A very big and very expensive job. Like, yeah. I love the idea, but I know there's no way. Because you're not going to get a lot of the budget from Twitch probably. And it would be very, very expensive. Yeah. Oh, this shark. Screet to you too. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. We're making a queer flag as a bee right now. And then... what was it after this? Genderqueer after this, which is a much, just 3 colours, I believe, right? Oh, dear. Gada! Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid. Oh dear, let me get you the shout outs. Oh god, sorry, I nearly unplugged my camera. That would have been a bit embarrassing. Hello, I am going to disappear instantly. Let me get you the shout out. Gotta and do the shout out here. There we go. Hello, hi. For anyone new, my name is Jelly, my pronouns are he, him. We're currently fundraising for Point of Pride. Point of Pride is a charity that supports trans and non-binary people financially in 129 different countries, and that goes from everything from delivering binders and shapewear to them in the post, to also helping support with accessing HRT and getting blood work after HRT, to help with electrolysis for hair removal, and funding surgeries. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. We're making bees. We're currently making a bee themed after the queer flag. After this, it's genderqueer. Then intersex, and then I've forgotten, but there's 2 others as well. We had a vote in the Discord, and I'm going through those at the moment, but we've been making lots of bees. We've also made some Progress Pride bees and a rainbow worm. Yes. Asexual bee, already done it. Our asexual bee already exists, and we also have, in case asexual is not quite right, we have grey A, and then we also have demisexual up there. Oh dear. I also have aromantic, and we're doing Aero Ace later. That's another one we're doing. The like sunset Aero Ace vibes. You play putt. You play putt putt. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Putt putt. Oh dear. Also, I hope you had a lovely, lovely stream. What were you up to? I hope you had a really good time. Oh dear. It says you were reading, I think. I hope your reading and stuff is going well. We've been yapping about cosplay competitions. All started after Anime Los Angeles 2020 because there's such good vibes in the green room, how supported everyone was. As another, no matter the competition, we wanted the same positive and help vibe. Hell yeah. We know the cosplay community for competitions is pretty tight-knit. Yeah. I think for me, and you can yay or nay this, Ro, like you don't have to agree, but the way that because I've been cosplaying for like 15, 20 years, the way that I feel about the Twitch cosplay community, it feels like old school online cosplay community. Like everyone's even if you're entering the same competitions, everyone's so positive and just wants to hype each other up and stuff like that. Like when somebody asks a question, I love everyone just going and being like, let's find out the answer to this and work out a way that we can make this work. The Twitch cosplay community just feels like old school cosplay community to me, personally. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. We played Hello Kitty, then talk about... And then you wrote fan fiction? What are you writing? I gotta know. Who is the subject of said fan fiction? Since I was just swimming here, what's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. Hi, Fox. Good morning. Welcome on in. And I'm staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth. Also, for Raiders, we're just making a queer flag right now, so we're going like line at a time to get the queer flag in. Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! Hell yeah. Good Marek and Baccarat. Hell yeah. Oh dear. That's the way it's been for so long. It's new cosplayers who aren't used to the old ways and starting drama and using it to get views. Listen, if you want to live a stressful life, I'm not going to stop you. If you want to use drama to get views and live in that stressful mind space, I'm not going to stop you, but I think I'd burn out instantly. I love the more, like, everyone helping each other out kind of vibes. Like, getting a little gathering together, coffee morning, and yapping and discussing cosplay stuff. Irvin, you're a bee. Hell yeah, you're a bee. Fanfiction. And Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, so we're following the right bean. Hello, friend. Went back to 20... Oh, sorry, I got my Novice Craftsmanship Award before Burnout Fashion Show. I'm jumping into Masters eventually. My ears hurt. What is happening? So, for charity, right, we used to do things, which is before I started taking testosterone, which is why my voice sounded much higher there. But we used to do, if you donate $5 to the charity, we'll add a line to a song cover, because I'm not good at singing. I never have been. And so we do stupid song covers, like cursed song covers. And then, yeah, every layer is a layer that someone donated to have added. Like the drums are a layer someone donated for. The vocals are, any of the silly sounds, like the gargling in that one is. And yeah. We did that for charity. We did that for charity for many, many years. Right now, my voice is like in its process of breaking and I don't want to damage it, so I can't really do any of those for like, until it fixes itself out. But that's all right. We live. We live. Oh dear. Where can I read it? Good point. Got it. Do you need a permit? I can whack you a permit in... Oh wait, are we allowed to link to fan fiction? I'll just shout you out again. I'm sure they can find a way from your... profile. I'm never sure what's allowed, but I'll just shout you out again. Oh dear. People will find their way one way or another. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Excellent. Art is happening. It's art. I never knew that overstimulation was now art. Arguably, that's my brand. Overstimulation as art, my brand. How are the bees? Jinx, how are you doing? Good morning, sweet bean. I hope you're doing well. It has gone so well, Jinx. We hit our goal, which was $1,000 raised, and we've gone over the goal, which has been amazing. We're part of the Point of Pride raid train today. Also, sorry, I should have said this earlier. Happy Pride for everyone who's popping in, because today in Wales is the day that we have our like big Cardiff Pride celebration, and it's happening all weekend. We have the big parade today. So today is Pride Day in Wales. Happy Pride. Hell yeah. Should have said so earlier. My bad. Oh my god. Did you get it? Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run. And a streak. Thank you for the streak. 125. Make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Oh dear. Hell yeah. There you go. Thank you, Gutter. The Space Case AC is there on AO3. Also, what the hell? Thank you for gifting to Miss Jane and Lightning. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Yours is next week. Hell yeah. Ours is this weekend. And so far, it looks like they're going to have good... I mean, I don't live in Cardiff, but like, it looks sunny. It looks like it's going to be sunny all weekend. Oh dear. Thank you for the streak and thank you for the never going to give you up. Dear. Good morning, Mason. Since almost 2 a.m, my brain is wound down. I'm just munching on some snacks. It's a lot for 2 a.m. Also, sorry, somebody did ask earlier how long I normally stream for. I average 6 hours. We'll be doing 6 hours again today. So normally I would say anywhere between 4 to 8 hours because sometimes we go less, sometimes we do more, but an average of 6 hours. And I do normally streams on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Although this week has been a bit different. We're doing the extra stream because we're fundraising. And next week is also a little different because I'm on holiday at the end of the week. But yeah, normally Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. But yeah, doing events like this, it's a little bit wibbly wobbly. But 6 hours is still pretty consistent. Yay for a sunny Pride. Yeah, I think they're gonna have, I think they've got like really good weather, to be honest. Hell yeah. Very cool though, I'm very glad. I hope it's, honestly, I hope it's a really good one. We don't have nearly as many brands taking part this year, and it's mostly just individuals and groups, so hopefully everyone has a really good time. A really, really good time. There we go. Thump. Just one stripe of each of these to get to the queer flag. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh bro, I'd be happy for sunshine. Yeah, is very, very, very sunny today. It's not warm, which is nice as well. It's just sunny. It's still like, I think 12 degrees right now. So it's like not that warm, but like very sunny, which I think is ideal. Perfect, personally. Like a lot of Pride outfits are pretty heavy and a lot. So yeah. Oh, good morning, good morning, good morning, Emily, good morning, and Angry Shroomish, good morning. Oh dear. Kitty says good morning. Oh, hello, Molly Jr. We're just making the queer flag right now. I think I need, yeah, green next, and then dark blue, light blue. Yep. Oh, da, 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 da. There's a lot of threads on this one, but that's good because they kind of add to the stuffing. There we go. And yeah, we're just kind of vibing. We're going to be making bees all day. I will say I'm going to have a slightly early lunch break today. The reason is I want to be out of lunch break by the time that the raid train joins. The raid train is going to be joining us in about 2 hours. So in probably about an hour, maybe an hour and a half, I will do an early lunch break. Normally we do like a lunch break around 4 hours into stream. But if I do that today, it'll be like right after we get raided by the Point of Pride raid train. And I think that's probably not the best idea. So we'll have an early lunch today. Plus, I've only got like a sandwich, so it's just a small lunch. So it should be fine to have early. The bees have been so cute and colourful. I can't wait. They're going to be behind my stream permanently, Jenks, after this. Although, once again, while I am not giving away the bees on my stream, if you would like to win a Progress Pride bee, he's very pettable, very good desk size, got all the colours from the Progress Pride flag. If you would like to win a Progress Pride bee, this could be given away next week on Ophi's stream, who is fundraising for Mermaids, which is a trans charity for trans and non-binary youth in the UK. So I'm not giving this away. However, if you would like to win a bee, you can, just not on my channel. You have to go follow Ophi. And if a bee is not your cup of tea, but you like the idea of a rainbow worm, my rainbow worm is not finished yet, but we are also working on a very, very long worm on a string in rainbow colors, which will hopefully be given away in July as part of an auction for St. Jude. That's what I'm making this for. Yeah. So, and I want to make the worm 1 meter long so you can wrap the worm around you. The worm should hopefully in the end be 1 meter. It's only like just over 30 centimeters. It needs to be like 3 times this big. But yeah, we're getting there. So while I'm not giving awees away on my channel, they are going to be given away with other charity events happening. Yes. Oh dear. Also, Banoffee, good morning. And Shrubish, good morning. I hope you're both doing well. Good morning, good morning. Hell yeah. Obsessed with the worm. Yeah, I will make sure I link them in the Discord, like, when they're happening, so that if you want to go, you know, enter and such, or support, that you can. But yes. Your bunnies are very... Is it because you're up late? Is it because you're up late making noises and they're like, oi, oi, go to bed, mate? Oh dear. I love angry pets when their owners are like staying up late. They're like, no, go to sleep. No more being awake, only bedtime. Like when cats get really upset because their owners aren't going to bed and they're just like screaming in the corner like, go to sleep. Oh dear. Gives me good vibe. Oh yes, please, sorry, I never said. Yes, Gutter, please, 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 please. Go look after yourself, go eat, do whatever you need to do after your stream, you're all good. Oh dear, we've got like 5 more hours of stream here, so we will be hanging around. Oh dear. Because they usually get their bedtime pellets around 11 PM when I go to bed, and they didn't get till 1:30. They're pellets. Oh, to be fair, I would probably be pissed as well. If I was expecting pellets and I didn't get them like for an extra 2, I'd be like, oi, 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 oi. Understandable, honestly. Okay, actually, yeah, let's just take this off. I'm like, can I get away with not doing it? No, I should probably just take it off. There you go. Alright, we've got a couple more lines to do. Oh, dear. Yeah, all these bees are just going to be hanging out permanently behind my stream. I want to make like a little bee bunting out of them. And then we have this queer bunting. Hell yeah. Because I didn't think that it was clear this stream was LGBT positive enough. You know, I was like, yeah, people come in and they're like, I wonder if this is a good space for LGBT people. And I'm like, yeah, I don't think we've made it obviously enough. I don't think there's enough going on. Oh dear. Hell yeah. They did get their usual dinner salad only past the hour, usual 7. Yeah, it was a late night. It's a late night. Oh dear. Yeah, I love hearing stories of people's pets just being like, why are you awake? What are you doing? I feel like it happens a lot with cosplayers as well. Like, Vivi! Oh, your werewolf model is so cool. So cool. I'm so glad you went with the split hair, because it looks so good. For those who don't know, Demon Queen Vivi, a very, very talented artist on Twitch, makes beautiful VTube models, beautiful PNG tubers, does also figure painting from time to time as well. If you haven't gone and checked her out before, please go send her some love. Also, Vivi, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, I don't know how long you've been on for. If you need to go look after yourself, you're all good. This is our last day fundraising for Point of Pride. Point of Pride is a charity that supports trans non-binary people in 129 different countries. They do everything, and they financially support, I should say. They are financial support for trans people, almost specifically. They send binders and shapewear in the post. They help with electrolysis for hair removal. They help fund people's surgeries, and they also help support people get access to HRT, and then also pay for blood work afterwards to make sure they're at a good level. Most of the support that Point of Pride offers is financial support for trans people, and again, they do it in 129 different countries. If you are interested, !pop will get you more information about the charity, and if you did want to donate, we have it in the pinned comment. We are making bees all week, and we are sticking people that donate to Nicolas Cage. It's been very hinged and normal. Oh dear. And we're currently making the pride flag as a little bee right now. It's our little pride flag bee. But specifically queer. This is queer. We've done grey A, asexual, aromantic, demi-boy, pansexual, lesbian, transgender, polyamory, bisexual, demisexual, and non-binary. And then we've also done progress pride as the big B. Yes, if anybody, yes, you're sleepy, you're all good. Go look after yourself. All fine. Yeah, I'm assuming you've been on for a minute. Dear. Welcome on in, and absurd good morning as well. Oh dear, welcome in Raiders, a fellow VTuber, yes, go follow. Vivi makes her own VTuber models, and she has so many, and they're all so nice. They're all absolutely gorgeous models. And PNG tubers as well. Models, PNG tubers, scuff models, chibi models, full body models. So much cool stuff. If you like VTuber stuff, especially watching the process of people like designing, making, doing the art, doing the rigging, like you've got to go follow Vivi. You will have a good time over there. Nick's clavicles are so taken. People love Nick Cage's clavicles. I can get stuck to Nicolas Cage. If you donate $1, you get stuck to Nicolas Cage. We've made it so like it's as cheap as I physically can make it. If you donate $1 to the Point of Pride fundraiser in the pinned comment, or you can !donate, you will get stuck to Nicolas Cage. Oh dear. You too can be attached. I'm also very attached to Nicolas Cage, so I get it. Oh dear, Vivi's models are so cute. They are. Oils, hinges. It's been incredibly hinged. We've had a very hinged week, fear not. Everything's been super hinged and not weird, and definitely not just yelling bees all week at everyone that's come in. Yeah, it's been really normal. We've been really, really normal about our fundraise. We're also part of the Point of Pride raid train today, so when we do raid out later, which won't be for like another 5 hours, bear in mind, we'll be raiding into more people that are also fundraising for the same cause. Yeah. Ah, dear, my time to shine. Make your own Roswell. And a shadow roll. Good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. To get a VTuber, but it's so hard to find a non-binary model. I'm not there yet, Ro, but I am actually making a free community model right now, which is non-binary in that you can add feminizing or masculizing qualities, or neither if you want. We're making a customizable VTuber model for the community because of a charity event we did last year. I just need to finish rigging it because it's got like 1,300 different items to rig. But once I've done that, we've been working on it, like chipping away a little bit over a month. It probably won't be finished for a few more months yet, if I had to guess, but I'm hoping to get it finished by October, and it will be free. A free model. The idea was we did a fundraiser for breast cancer awareness last year. We do it every year. It's a cause that I'm very passionate about. So every October we do a full month of fundraising for breast cancer awareness. And last year for our breast cancer awareness fundraising, if you donated, you could add layers to the model. The idea was that if you wanted a V2 model, but you couldn't afford a full model, you could donate to add certain outfits or elements and stuff like that to the charity, and I would take those and add them as art layers to the model. And we had a huge amount of donations, way more than I was expecting, but like really good, obviously, because it all went to breast cancer awareness. Specifically, it went to the Breast Cancer Research Foundation. And yeah, so it's just taken me a little while to rig it all because we've had other projects going on, so I've had to like keep going backwards to it, but we're slowly getting through it. How do they look? I can show you actually. You know what, we have V2 people in here. I just load it up quickly and I'll show you. I can at least show you where it's at right now. I will say though, you have to bear in mind, it is in my art style, which isn't going to be everyone's cup of tea, because I'm a little bit more cartoony than anime. Anime? So I do big noses, big ears, big hands, big feet. I have a vibe. 2 seconds. It's just gonna load because it takes a while. It's also deciding to load right on top of chat. Kind of rude. How am I meant to see chat? You're gonna load right there. If I could scoot you over there then, and then I will show you if this might lag my PC just a little bit, because it's a really big model. It's 2 seconds. Oh dear. All right, it's gonna show you the base, but I can add things to it so you can kind of see what I mean. If I go to, how can I show you this? Can you see this? Yes, you can. It's not like the perfect. This is kind of my art style. It's a bit more cartoony, but I like big noses. I like big, like this kind of thing. With the idea that you can change the color of every single layer. So for instance, if you're like, I am a zombie, I want green skin and it needs to be like a bit lighter and a bit grayer. There you go. And then for the blush tone, we'll go for we'll take a pink blush. But it needs to be lighter than that. And there you go, like that. You know, basically you can do this kind of thing and you can do this with every single layer. And then we've got hats, hairs, eyelashes. Some shirts have boobs, some shirts don't have boobs. And you can just turn them on and off for whatever you want. Also, I see what you've done. Gutter, thank you so much. I'm gonna get you on the V2, I'm getting on the V2 model, get you on Nicolas Cage. However, first and foremost, these are terrible puns. You're gonna regret this, but I'll do it for charity. Are you ready? What does a bee style his hair with? A honeycomb. I always hold it up, so I'm like, I didn't make this up. This isn't my pun. I will not take blame for this. Oh dear. So the pride bees, how do they look? Are they in the server? Oh, sorry, no, this is how they look. Oh dear. And then, yeah, so we have like this kind of model, but if I was to say, for example, the bits that I have been doing, what have I rigged so far? This is going to be difficult because I can't remember the bits that I've rigged and the bits that I haven't rigged. What have I rigged so far that I could show you? Oh, okay, actually, let me just go on. Have fun. It's gonna start turning things on and off because, yeah, so you can see these outfit options that it's kind of scrolling towards, and it's also changing the color of all of them. There you go. It's gonna look cursed as hell because the computer doesn't know what colors to make things. But you kind of get the vibe of like things going on and off. We haven't done hair yet, which is why there are no hairstyles, but we have done facial hair, so it's really enjoying putting mustaches on itself. Oh dear, thank you for the follow, and thank you for the big notes as well. Thank you for the big butt, I appreciate it. This Droobs, how you doing? Good morning. Really like the nose. I like doing big noses on things. I enjoy a big nose. You finished line art in the clothes. How are you finding it so far, Starry? How are you finding it? Jelly has no clue. I don't have any control over the puns. How are you doing, Blapple? I'm just gonna get Gutter. Gutter, do you have a body part preference for Nicolas Cage? Dear. You can, I was gonna say, we can't do face because it distorts who it is, but I can do you on arm for sure. Gutter. The eighth. Let's pop you on the arm. Hell yeah. But yeah, you get the idea of how it's going to work. But yeah, if I was to go, for example, can I... oh, ignore the skull. The skull hasn't been rigged yet. if I was to go to clothing, for example, a lot of clothing has a more feminine, more masculine version, because I wanted people to be able to take it either way. So let's find some clothing. Where's a clothing, for example? Let's see. Is this a good example? This could be good. That's the top bit, but that's the more obviously the feminine version of it. Where's the masculine version? Bust one. What have I called this? I'm sorry, I'm really bad at what do you call it? Really bad at lists. Okay, so we have, yeah. So with this one, it would be with the option to turn the top on and off. Because if you don't have that on, there is another one. Where is the other one? You know, you'd think I'd know where it is. I don't. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. I do have to take the sensor off because the sensor at the moment is a little in the way. Take the sensor off. Yeah. Again, this is a more feminine leading top anyway because it's very frilly, but yeah, they have the version where you could have it like this or you could have it with not that. Trying to work out where things are is so hard. I'm not good at it at all. There you go. So you could have it with that or you could have it like this. It's the idea of like having a slightly more masculine, slightly more feminine version. This shirt might not be the best version because it is a slightly more feminine leaning one anyway, but most of the shirts have this where they have one or the other, so you could make them more masculine, make them more feminine. Yeah. Because I feel like if you had that with the facial hair and stuff like that, it'd probably look pretty masculine. Also, because the model comes with all of the outfits, you could also just change them day by day if you wanted to. You could set up several presets, and if you want to be more feminine one day, have a feminine preset. If you want to be more masculine another day, have a masculine preset. Yeah. But it takes a really long time because... There you go, Cutter. Get you on there. Get you on there. You're next to Shifty. Hell yeah. Because it's a lot of layers to rig. Dear. And also, every single layer, if you want to be able to change the color of it, has to be attached to one of these parameters, which... like, it takes a while because you have to put all of these in. A lot of them do match, like, for instance, like, if you change the color of the skin, it changes the color of the skin for the whole model. Like, it doesn't just change it in one place. And again, like, you can change opacities. You can make them darker. You could have them as, like, yeah. You could go for, like, a more standard skin color if you wanted as well. Like, I like the idea... That's a bit too gray. But, yeah, I like the idea of, like, going more... I don't know... monster design with it and going like purple, but like you don't have to be purple. You can go for like a regular human skin tone if you want. If you want to be boring. But yeah, this is something we're kind of chipping away at behind the scenes. I'm slowly making my way through the layers, but like these are all of the different outfit layers at the side here that need to be rigged. So like as you can kind of see, it's a lot, and each of these, bear in mind, like even the more simplified ones, they all have like multiple layers in it so that you can change the color, and all of these need to be added to one of these parameters that change the color. And it's not a difficult job, it just takes a lot of time. Yeah, anyway, that's the customizable V2 model. It's a work in progress, and we'll keep chipping away at it behind the scenes. But yeah, eventually there will be a free non-binary style model that people can download. The only caveat is, and I think it's a very fair caveat, I stick with it, I ask that people credit me as the artist and rigger, and if you are using it on stream or YouTube or in social medias, make sure that you have a link back to the BCRF because it was made while in support of the BCRF. So it's like if you're downloading and using the model for Twitch, for instance, I'm going to have a little copy and paste credit thing, which you can put underneath your stream, which basically just links to the BCRF. The BCRF is the Breast Cancer Research Foundation, which the model was made in support of. Yeah, I think it's fair. That way, if people like the model that you're using and want to support, they can go to the BCRF and go donate any time of the year. Yeah. Which I think for it being a free model is a pretty fair caveat. Yeah, if I do say so myself. It's got Be Not Afraid vibes and I like it. Thanks, Vice. Hell yeah, hell yeah. It's only going to get worse the more layers I rig as well, because it's going to be able to like fiddle with more and more things. Right now it's only got like head stuff it can fiddle with, but eventually it's going to have full body outfits that it can switch between. I've been loving it. I do need to get back to the face and make it even more layered, but it's fun. Listen, the more you do it, the more you'll get used to it. And again, you'll get your own, like, this is how I like to separate things, and this is how I like to rig this, and stuff like that. And it'll become more and more fun as time goes on. Oh, dear. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, 2 seconds, Emily. I can do a stretch. I'll just get round to the other side of this bee. And then that should be all the colours of the queer flag in. Except for the end black piece. But, like, all of the body colours, of which there's quite a few. They are in. They're in. Oh dear. Somene, I love head stuff. Not accidental caps look. How you doing? Good morning, Somene. I hope you're doing good. We've met cosplayers today, Somene. It's a good day. I hope you're doing good. And fan fiction writers. All the good creative people. Fan fiction writers and cosplayers. And I got to show off the VTuber model we've been making. We've raised lots of money for charity. Happy Pride, because today is it's the big Pride March today for the capital in Wales. And so while Wales does celebrate Pride on other days as well, this is our big it's our big shebang day today. So happy Pride. I mean, happy Pride to everyone. And they've got really good weather for it again. Like, they've been really lucky. As someone who has breast and lung cancer ribbon for family members that have passed away, thank you for what you're doing. No, it's something that I'm also very, very passionate about. I mean, breast cancer, it's going to become weirder over time to discuss it, I feel like, in some ways. But I worked as a post-surgery fitter for people going through any kind of chest surgery for 5 years. It's where I started, because I've been fundraising for breast cancer off-stream for 10 years now. But it's something that I've done for a very, very long time because it was part of my job. And when I say chest surgery, we did do enlargements, reductions, transitional surgeries as well. But predominantly, like 9 out of 10 of the people that we saw was breast cancer. So it'd be fitting for your post-surgery binders and such after breast cancer, as well as then fitting like a few weeks down the line, a few months down the line, and then even years down the line for some people. Yeah, that was my job. It was something that I was very, very passionate about, and I met a lot of amazing people going through cancer. And yeah, it's something where, you know, just the awareness and like knowing what the early signs and symptoms are and stuff like that can do so much for you. And again, breast cancer can affect anyone. It doesn't matter if you're a man, woman, trans, non-binary, if you've had top surgery, anyone can get breast cancer. And the signs and symptoms are very, very similar for anyone who's not aware. You're looking for a lump, a bump, an unusual patch of skin. You're looking for unusual discharge from the nipple. You're looking for if you have a pain and swelling on one side specifically, if one of your nipples suddenly inverts, that can also be a sign. It can be a lump, but there are a lot of other signs and symptoms as well that it can also be. And yeah, if you find one of those, make sure that you take yourself to a doctor. Just because you find one of those, it doesn't necessarily mean that you have breast cancer, but it is much better to have a doctor make that decision and double check it for you. And yeah, what is it? Early detection is so important when it comes to cancer. And yeah, we spend a lot of time on Twitch talking about it because it is something that I'm very passionate about, but also because so many people see it as a very feminine condition, like only women will get breast cancer, and it's just not the case. It's just not the case at all. Men get breast cancer, trans women, trans men will also get breast cancer. Even if you've had top surgery to remove your breast tissue, you still have breast tissue, you can still get breast cancer. Yeah, it does, anyone can get it. And thus, it's important that everyone knows the early signs and symptoms to make sure that everyone can keep themselves safe. And we've talked about breast cancer on the front page of Twitch a couple times now. We've raised over 60,000 for breast cancer charities since we started as part of the team Boobtober. Boobtober is a team that I started nearly 6 years ago now on Twitch, fundraising for breast cancer charities. We do specifically fundraise for the BCRF, and yeah, we've raised over $60,000 now to support breast cancer research. The BCRF is also the charity we fundraise for, because wherever you live in the world, you do benefit from the work that the BCRF does. It is the biggest charity when it comes to breast cancer research worldwide, and so the information that they have filters down to everyone eventually, which makes it a really good charity to fundraise for on Twitch, because wherever you live in the world, you do benefit from their work, which is nice. Dear. Yep. And I'm really, really proud that we have a community here that is just so knowledgeable about breast cancer now, because it is something that I'm so passionate about. I love seeing people from this community in other places just like educating people. Like when someone says, you know, as a man, I want to support the women in my life that has breast cancer, and then you see someone coming out of the woodwork and being like, you know, you can get breast cancer too. You know, that kind of stuff. It's like, yeah, good on you. It's very cool. Oh dear. Keep checking. Also, yeah, it's good to do, if you've never done a chest check before, it's good to go do one now, because I don't expect you to find anything, but it means you know what's normal for you, you know, and that way if anything did change, you could be your biggest advocate and take yourself to the doctor. Is that the special fuzzy string? Chenille, yeah, it's chenille yarn. Dear, 2 seconds, I can hold it up for you in a sec so you can see it. And hi Sarah, how you doing? Some people call it velvet yarn. I could see why they'd call it that. Yeah, chenille yarn is what this one is, and I can show you the label. I just need to stuff this bee's butt. There you go. Excellent, excellent butt stuffing. There you go. Yarnsmiths, chenille DK. Yeah. Oh dear. Where you phrased it sounds like a threat. No! Oh dear. I got a bee made from a convention. It's a little blue bee. A blue bee. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I'm fading fast and I've been able to eat. No, you're good. It was lovely to meet you. But yes, have a lovely, lovely rest of your... well, I guess you're going to sleep. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Get some good sleep. Hell yeah. And if anyone hasn't gone and checked out Roz is a cosplayer on Twitch. Hell yeah. Go send them love. Cosplayer spotted. Find them. Oh dear, thank you. You got it. Yeah, chenille yarn. It is 100% polyester, this one, but it's very soft. Very, very soft. I've been loving working with it. It's very satisfying to work. Like, as much as this yarn can be a butt sometimes, like, it's very picky, it is also just so soft. So even though it's really picky, it's like, oh, you're so picky, but also so soft. Like, it gets away with it because of its softness. There we go. There is our little queer flag bee. I think that looks really nice, actually. I'm pretty happy with that. Thank you, you got it. Cosplay that barely cosplays. Closest to what you get is low spoons and a PNG too, but hell yeah. No, you're fine. I mean, I feel like that's the cosplay experience. Cosplayer who looks at a cosplay sometimes. Picky and soft. Any cosplay is valid. Literally, I stand by. I've been working on the same cosplay for 3 years and I haven't even finished a shoulder. Valid. Little bee nugget ready for wings. Yeah. Little bee nugget. I like them. There's our little queer bee. Very cute. Oh dear. Thank you and have a wonderful life. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's gone so well. And everyone's been so supportive. So I'm pretty confident. At this point. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Maybe not a... Oh yeah, not a... Any offensive cosplay, not as much. But everything else is good. My PNG would beat me to finishing Hawk and Ella before I did. Oh. Oh god. Wait, what? Magic circle, please. What is that? Oh, what happened? Oh dear. I don't know, I got distracted. There's a fluff in there. That probably didn't help. I got distracted. Let me do it again. Oh, a magic circle. We need to make 2 little wings for this now. Which is what I'm attempting to do here. Attempting to make 2 little wings for our little bee. 2, and then 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's see if I can actually... This is always, I feel like, the moment of truth with these ones, though, because they do not like magic circling. Ah! To you too. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. I'll take your spare bits. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Oh dear, your level of effort and time you put in is valid. It's still a cosplay, no matter what it is. So true. So true. Very true. Cursed circles. Yes, no, you're right. I keep calling them magic circles, but they're not really magic. They are actually cursed. Cursed circles. Chenille magic loops, or magic circles, or cursed circles, whatever you want to call them, are just nightmarish because it does not like doing it. And like, sometimes it will, and sometimes it just won't. And it's like, well, you've not done anything wrong. It just doesn't want to do the thing. There we go. 1 little wing. Cute. And we need to make 1 more. Oh dear. Who are we doing next, by the way? Genderqueer, isn't it? Double check. Genderqueer. Yes. Genderqueer next. Awesome. That's actually just 3 colours as well. That's a much, much simpler flag. Oh dear. One day I'll be finished and I'll be able to share epic hand-sewn cosplay to all the tailors I know, especially the ones that like historical garments. You're gonna love this cosplay. Hell yeah. It's me, a queer bee. This is a queer bee. Honestly, the black on either side looks really nice. I mean, it looks nice on the flag as well, don't get me wrong, but it looks really nice on the bee. It really suits this bee, though. Oh, dear. Very pleased, very pleased. Also, I did some more on the worm, but I still have a lot to do on the worm. But I could show you worm update too. Worm is a go. What time is it? It's okay. All right. Yeah, I have to remember, early lunch today. Early lunch. Also, there is no art share today just because we're part of a raid train and I need to make sure that I raid out promptly and on time. So, no art share today. Our next art share will probably be on Monday. So it's not that long. Because I can't stream tomorrow. Because, well, I should probably take a day off. I technically could stream tomorrow, but I'm going to be good and I'm going to take a day off. Oh dear. Roger, yeah. Next one will be Monday, so it's not too long away. It's just because I want to make sure we raid on time. I want to be tardy. There we go. Because I don't do raid trains that often. Oh dear. Alright. There we go. Just about to ask. Yeah, it's raid train day today. Yeah. Oh, we also need to do some giveaways today. Do you want to do one now? Hi everyone. Do you want to do a giveaway? I've got 3 giveaways to do today. I do want to hold a couple of them for when we've been in the raid train, but I did also want to do at least one of them first for just community members. Do you want to do a giveaway? It's a sticker giveaway. 2 seconds. Let me get the set of stickers. It's this one. It's for this set. It's for this set. Oh wait, I have a bigger camera here. It's for our things to throw at things set. Because this one has the Progress Pride heart, but also the Trans Jam in it. So it's got a couple of Pride stickers in there. Yeah, if you would like a set of stickers, 2 seconds. Why is it not working? Wait a minute. Yes. It's thinking about it. Oh, it's thinking so hard. Oof. Oof. The lag. Okay. Do this. Put jelly. Okay. There you go. It's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. There you go. Okay. Whew. It had a good thing. If you would like to enter, ! Enter. These are handled by Fourth Wall, so they ship worldwide. And this is the set of stickers, and it comes with the Pride sticker there and the Trans sticker there. Yeah. And you get all 10. And you get foot as well. Look, free feet. Free feet. If you win, you get free feet. Oh dear. Star Wars neuron activated. No, I organized one for breast cancer awareness, but I do that. I do love my jam. That's my double jump. Do you already have them? Hell yeah. And pizza. Yeah, a very gross pizza and a very scared duck, a foot, a tooth and a rock, some tea, a nose, thread, mushroom. Oh dear. Hell yeah. You get the full set. Oh dear. ! Enter if you'd like to win. Oh dear, and I will get to stitching these wings on. Yeah, I do want to do, because I'm giving away some emote sets as well, but I want to kind of do those, like the Pride emote sets. I kind of want to do those once we've been raided. I love little stream lore tidbits. I loved making the Trans Jam one, like a year before coming out online, because I was like, I'm being so funny. I'm being so funny. Trans Jam, what's jam called in American? Jelly, trans jelly, haha. Except nobody picked up on it, which is, I guess, a good thing. But also, I thought I was being so clever. I was leaving little tidbits around for years, and nobody picked up on it. And I was like, I'm so clever though. but it's so smart. Oh dear. Oh God. And yet, it can't have been that good. Otherwise, yeah, people would have noticed. Oh dear. But yes, I was setting it up. Ooh, years in advance, but that's okay. If someone had guessed, I would have had to deny it anyway at that point. So it's probably a good thing that nobody did. Alright, get in there. Also, again, ! Enter if you would like to enter. You've probably got like a few seconds left. And it's for a set of stickers. We'll also be making some more stickers next week, did you know? Because we've hit the milestone where we'll be making some more. We're going to be making some bee stickers next week. Oh dear, too many brain cells went into that one. I could have guessed, but I didn't want to be rude. Oh dear. Well, I don't know if you could have guessed, because I did tell you ahead of time, so I feel like that would have been like a, you know, if you already know, is it really guessing? Also, hi Chappie, good morning. Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Didn't clock it at all, but also because I kind of assumed you would be out already because of your inclusivity. Yeah, I had a lot of brain demons to work through first. But then I think probably, in some ways it ended up being good. I think I wanted to be a very, so well done, you're getting feet in the post. Make sure that you click that link though. So that you do get them. Get those stickers. Oh dear, click the link. Get your feet. Hi Purple as well, good morning. Oh dear, well done. There will be another one given away later, but we're going to wait until we're in the raid train for the other giveaways. Just so that if people from Pop want to also enter, they can. Yes, but there will be others, don't worry. Also, thank you for following for so long. It's been a minute. It's been a whole minute. Thank you. Oh dear. But no, I think hopefully part of the reason we ended up, I think, being so visibly supportive was because what I didn't want to fall into was the trap of, because I'm having a lot of stuff going on up here that's not the most positive, I don't want to accidentally project that on anyone else in this community, especially knowing the queer community that we had here. So maybe over did it? Not overdid it. No, that's not the right way of putting it. Overcompensated for inclusivity and positivity because I wanted to make sure that I wasn't, what do you call it, projecting on anyone else. Yeah. But I guess you also, it's not a bad thing to overcompensate with, so I guess it's fine. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh dear. I am 3, I can speak in, nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh dear. And thank you for the follow, which I appreciate it. It's very kind for 3 years. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. A long minute. Done. Hell yeah. Good on you. You get your stickers. Yeah, they'll be made and shipped to you. Oh dear. Old 4 years, 5 months. Gosh, it's been a minute. Oh dear. 5. I like that it's gone up a year at a time. 5 years, 7 months. Old. Oh dear, certified toddler age. God. How long have you been streaming for? 6 and a bit years now. So I think it would have been 6 years in April. So it's been, yeah, just over 6 years. It's been a minute. I was one of the pandemic streamers, so I started near the beginning of the pandemic. Right, genderqueer is next, isn't it? Let me just put that there. And then put that there. And then get this over here. Hell yeah. Almost 8 months. Thank you for the 8 months. Hell yeah. Or nearly 8 months. Basically 8 months. But yeah, I've been going for a minute now. For a full minute. What colors do I need? Purple, white, green. Excellent. We can start with purple. I followed Jelly back when he was cosplaying a garbage monster. Yeah, first year of streaming. I did a different cosplay every month because we were doing a lot of closet cosplays because pandemic, I couldn't get hold of anything new. And I was doing a lot of Pokemon and stuff like that because it gave me the option to design around what I already had in the house. And yeah, it was really good though. It was really, really good fun. I really loved that first year. I mean, I've loved every year, but every year has been a little bit different. Oh dear. But not in a bad way. Like, it definitely has evolved into enjoying more hobbies and incorporating them as more of a part of stream. It does mean it's not as a focused as a stream as it used to be, because it used to be every single stream was cosplay. Every single stream was cosplay, because so it was super focused on it. Whereas these days, you know, we do a lot more charity events, which I think is a positive thing overall. I did start fundraising relatively early as a streamer, but like still, you know, we do a lot more for charity than we used to. And the charity events we do are more, like, they've grown to being bigger and better events, which I think is a good thing. We also have like our annual events, things like ChromaCore, which we do every year, which is a whole month, which is all embroidery focused for me. And then, yeah, like we have VTubers, we have crochet, we have a lot more variety than we used to. And so each thing gets a little bit less time on it, but I'm quite happy with the range of things we're doing. Yeah. Yeah, and we do games sometimes as well. Okay, we've got... I did 2 there, so that should be this one, right? Yeah. So I'm putting a stitch marker in, because otherwise I won't see this. So you're gonna put the rug back. It's true. Go brush your teeth. Go brush your teeth. Join when he was in embroidery, beading, and sequinning. Hell yeah. Phone is struggling to be lucky. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, if you need to nip off, you're all fine, Spotty. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Tactics Advanced Mateus was intense. Faye Ballers tonight. Might be slightly excited. I don't blame you. I hope you have a lovely, lovely time at the Faye Ball. I'm sure you will. Hell yeah, Purple. That's pretty exciting. That's Sal's! Wait a minute. Oh dear, 2 Schmeckers, let me get you a shout out. Good morning. God, everyone's been popping by today. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to today? For anyone new, hello, hi, my name is Jelly, my pronouns are he, him, my stream is an 18+ space, and we're currently fundraising for Point of Pride, which is a charity that supports financially trans and non-binary people. That could be with helping them get binders and shapewear, it could be helping them fund their own surgeries. Yeah. Let me get you the shout out. Dear, it's being silly. There you go. That one there. And then get that one there. Oh dear. And we are making bees. We just finished making a queer flag bee, and we're just now making a genderqueer bee. You like this shirt? Thank you. I made it. My favorite. Thank you. I made it. But also, I've been saving this because it is actually Pride Day today. So I was like, I gotta save my rainbow heart shirt for actually Pride Day. Oh dear. Get pics to share. Hell yeah, Purple. I'd love to see pictures. I'd love to see pictures. Oh dear. And again, yeah, anyone who's just come in with the raid as well. Happy Pride. It is Pride in Wales today. We are celebrating, or like I should say, the capital city has its big parade and Pride event today. And tomorrow as well, actually. So it's a weekend of Pride here. Happy Pride. Oh dear. If you are celebrating, I hope you have a lovely, lovely time. We are celebrating by fundraising, which is, I think, my ideal kind of celebration, personally. Yes. We can be gay at home. Rather than out and about. Mainly just because I don't do so well with the flashy lights. They're very pretty, but they don't do good for my head. One of the few things I can make a shirt. I love making shirts. I wanted to as well, because I have a lot of like flannels for winter, like, you know, for layering, but I don't really have a lot of layering for summer shirts. So when we did the March event, I did prioritize making quite a few like summery shirts so that I could just layer some summer shirts as well. I have like a jellyfish one like this that I really, really like. I've got this one, of course. I've got a couple more like, you know, like just grey striped ones, you know. Ones for more casual wear as well. One of, I have most of what will be laid out, including elf ears. Hell yeah. Very cool. Very cool. I hope you have an amazing time. I'm sure you will. It's a fable. What's not to like? I'm sure you'll have an amazing, amazing time. Also, I should say to Sal's, sorry, I'm being slow. If you need to eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, you know the vibes. If you need to go look after yourself after stream, please do. Don't let me hold you here if you do need to do any self-care. Oh dear. Sorry, I switched over to your stream. I couldn't hear you, so I ran to get my headphones. Oh, the cord decided to... No, you're fine. Thank you so much for the raid. I was just introducing stream. I already know you. You already know me. So you probably didn't really miss anything with the introduction anyway. It's all information you already know. The only thing that was extra, I suppose, is, yeah, happy Pride, because it is Pride Day here in Wales today. And also... we are fundraising for Point of Pride. That's how kind of we're celebrating, which is a charity that supports trans and non-binary people in 129 different countries. And that could be support anywhere from sending binders for free in the post, to helping with electrolysis for hair removal, to helping people fund their surgeries, which, again, we were talking about a lot in March, because during March I did my own fundraiser for my top surgery, and we were talking about a lot of the costs and stuff like that, and why it is so expensive and why it is so unattainable for so many trans and non-binary people. And yeah, what a big positive difference it makes. So Point of Pride does that, and they do that in a lot of different countries for a lot of different people. And we wanted to support that. Today, we're actually part of the Point of Pride raid train, who will be hopefully meeting in about an hour and a half. And yeah, meeting more queer people. Very exciting. And then we'll be hosting them for 3 hours and then raiding them to their next stop. Oh dear. I'm back. How are you getting on? Really good. Really, really, really good. Again, the fundraising has gone ridiculously well. We've met so many lovely people through this as well, which has also been really nice. And we're making bees, and we've made so many bees. What are we making? Bees! So we're making bees themed after pride flags. This is the one we've done already today, which is the queer flag. But like, for example, I have over here, like, asexual. I also have aromantic. We've got, like, trans, pansexual, lesbian, like, non-binary, demi-boy. We have a lot of bees just all over the place. Yes. And that's what we've been doing all week, basically. We also have really big Progress Pride bees. And one of those is being given away on Ophi's stream, hopefully next week, as long as Ophi hits the milestone. Yeah. How many bees? You know what? I haven't actually counted. We can do a little count. Creative. Yeah, it's been honestly really nice just doing that for Pride stuff. It's been very, very fun. Very fun. It's been a fun Pride vibe. We want to do, I think, one more? Then 4 rounds of white. Yeah. Yeah. Or 3 rounds of white. I'm not sure. We'll do another round of purple. Go on. Oh dear. Also, then, have a lovely, lovely lurk, Borodar. Good morning. Happy Pride. Have a lovely lurk. Dear, let's count the bees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 if we include the big ones. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16. So this will be the 17th. Yes. A lot of bees. But again, one of those bees will hopefully be being given away next week in Ophi's fundraiser for mermaids, which is another trans charity. And a lot of the bees are going to become bunting. Bee bunting. Terrified of bees, but I like these. There's a lot of bees. We also have made, or started making, a rainbow worm on a string. It's just, I want this to be like 1 meter long, and it's only like this long so far. So we're going through the colors, we're making like a rainbow. This one will also be given away, but not on my channel. Again, I'm trying to make items to support other people's campaigns, because I can only fundraise for 1 week. This is my last day of the fundraiser. So I'm trying to make items like the bees, like slightly larger items that can be given away elsewhere to support other people's campaigns. And that worm is also one of those. One of the things being made hopefully for a different campaign. And when those are like being given away or up for auction, I will post them in the Discord, so if people want to claim them, they can do so. And they can also, again, meet more streamers, support more charities, all that kind of good stuff. Yeah. Bora Bachelor with bees! Oh dear. And happy 125 streak. We've had a couple of, Jesus, some big streaks today. Thank you for the 125 streak and happy Pride. Happy Pride. Worm on a string. Yeah. It was going to be a shark, but the more we were making it, the more we were like, it has strong worm energy. What if we just keep going? How do you say bee in Welsh? Bee in Welsh? I'm not sure. 2 seconds. I'll go ask Shiny. Because the way that Google says is sometimes wrong. I don't trust Google. Okay, I have had response. Oh dear. Gwenin is right. It'd be Gwenin is right. So if that was what you got, yeah, Gwenin. But yeah, not the longer version, the shorter version. So Gwenin would be right. Yeah. A rainbow caterpillar, he has many leggies. Hell yeah. Thanks. No, you're okay. What's the point in living with a first language Welsh person if you can't go and bother them about random lingo? He was just like, what? Why do you want to know? Grinning. Please, Shiny, I must know. B. And I double checked as well. If you wanted to say that you like the B, you could say Dewey Hoffy, Because I Hoffy like Gwenin. B. I like you, B. Dwi Hoffy Gwenin. I like B. Oh dear. I tried to see if I could do the all kinds of B's as well, because obviously with Pride, but unfortunately the translation doesn't work quite as well, because I wanted to do Dwi Hoffy Pob Math Gwenin, which would have been like, I like all the kinds of B, but it doesn't really work because it doesn't like plural. It's not quite, it would get the point across, but it's not like, it's a clunky sentence, you know, is the vibe that I got. Dwi Hoffy, yeah, B. Dwi Hoffy Gwenin, yeah. You could say Dwi Hoffy B, I suppose. Oh dear, you're fine, don't worry. I didn't know the answer, so I was like, well, there's someone downstairs that probably knows the answer. Let me go ask him. Again, what is the point in living with someone who speaks another language if you can't go bother them about random lingo? Be like, how do you say this? Does this work? Does it work like this? Also, thank you. I'm glad that you like my bee. Oh, dear. Hoffy bee. Or, Hoffy with the I. Yeah. And also, I think, yeah, it'll just be like bee. Like bee. Dwi Hoffy Gwenin. Yeah, you like the bee. I hope you like the bee. I spent a long time on the bee. I hope the bee is loved. Oh dear. Accent. No, you're fine, you're fine. Well, you're spelling like how it would sound in English. Oh dear. Yeah, Gwenin is weird because Y is Gwenin. And Gwenin, I would suppose. Yeah, Gwenin. Yeah, Gwenin. I like the B a lot more than I do the reaction equations. Hell yeah. Oh dear. There we go. I wonder if pride has like a specific word in Welsh or if they just say pride. Because obviously pride has a word, but like if we're talking about pride as in like the event of pride, would it just be pride, or would they use the Welsh equivalent? I'm not sure. See, now I should have to go to Pride, I'm afraid. I'm gonna have to go ask people, right? I know we're in a raid train. We got a schedule today, but I need to go. We need to drive into Cardiff so that I can go to Pride and see what people are using. I'm curious. Oh dear. Oh, wait, have I caught two things? I have. Wow. I want to get in here and then in here. Yeah, the white is really hard to see, so I'm trying to make sure I actually use the stitch marker. It's not a great stitch marker, it is just a safety pin, but it works. I don't own stitch markers to this day. I should, at some point, get some stitch markers, because I do enough crochet at this point. There is no excuse for not having a stitch marker at this point. But, I just, you know, I'm like, well, I've been getting by. I've been getting by this long. Alright, scoot that in there. And then I guess we could do like 2 more rounds of this, and then we can do the green stripe, which I think is quite a dark stripe for genderqueer. Yes, it'd be the darker of the 2 greens. Wow, I love bees. I haven't really seen, though, I will be honest, any bees this year so far. I guess it's still relatively early in the year. Not really seen a whole lot of bees, which I guess is just a general trend anyway, but the bees. Yes, the bees. I would like to see more bees. Oh dear. You should plant some lavender or something outside. It smells nice, but also I know bees love lavender. We had a lavender bush outside my house growing up, and the bees love lavender. And it does smell nice, but yeah, also good for bees. Thank you for the hydrate. 2 seconds. I'll get around this loop, Reva, and then I shall in fact do that hydrate. Hell yeah. Have a little sip. There we go, and where am I going? Here. And then thread this in to here. There we are, and 1 more round of white, and then we'll go on to green. I love these little bees. Also, if you want the pattern for the bees at any point, if anyone here is like, ooh, ooh, I want to try crocheting a bee, exclamation mark pattern. It'll take you to a free pattern for these bees. They're very beginner friendly. If you're new to crochet and you're like looking for something that you want to make like a plushie, or like you want to get into amigurumis, but you don't know where to start, bees are a really, really good option because, as you can see, they really don't use that much yarn. They don't take that long, and it gives you the practice of doing regular like single crochet, and also increases, decreases, and magic rings, which kind of, once you know how to do a standard single crochet, an increase and a decrease, and a magic ring, you can basically make anything from that. Like, the world is your oyster. You can crochet anything now. Congratulations. Go be free. Go be free. Enjoy. Oh dear. That is, we want this one here. And then fold this in here. And that is our last round of white. There we go. Oh, go be free. Go be free. How you doing, Blap? Oh dear. I hope you are doing good. Wah. Right. Get the green out. We've been vibing. We've been really good vibing here. It's been a nice week, honestly. It's been very, very nice. And next week, I'm going on a hiking holiday. I will be here for the first half of the week, so like I'll still be streaming 3 times next week, technically, because I'm still going to be here Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. But then after Thursday, I'm going away. I'm going away for hikes, and I'm really excited about it, honestly. Going on a nice hiking holiday. My friend has sent me a glorious crow sticker on WhatsApp, and I keep accidentally closing the screen because of the WhatsApp pop-ups. Oh no. Dude, my great-grandma tried to teach me how to crochet and it didn't go well. My grandma tried to teach me how to knit, and similarly, it didn't go well. But the other, I say the other day, it was a couple months ago now, another streamer called Altir taught me how to knit. And I don't know what they did that was different to my grandma. Like, no shade to my grandma back in the day. I don't know what they did, but it stuck so much easier. Like, I've only practiced a couple times since then, and I just know how to knit now. I don't know. Like, it stuck. However they taught me, it just stuck. And which I'm very grateful for, because I've wanted to know how to knit for a really long time. I'm not that good, and my tension is still pretty bad, but like, I know what to do. I know the steps. And it's just a practice thing now of getting used to it. Throws duvets at Blackwall, too bad. Still going to be tired. Oh, bless you. I hope you start to feel better soon. Yeah, take it easy. Take it easy. Yoink. Altir is nice. Altir is very nice. Very talented as well. If you're interested in like really, really cool jumpers, sweaters, cardigans, all that kind of stuff, and like really beautiful knitting, Altir is very, very good. And it was very nice of them to go out of their way to teach me how to knit, because I was like, I'm going to be a terrible student because I just don't know. But no, they did a really, really good job. And yeah, I can knit now, which is cool. This is going to be a very long bee. I don't know why the genderqueer bee is so much longer than the queer bee, but you know what? Probably bad counting. Mo, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Mo is the reason we're fundraising for Point of Pride. Let me get the shout out. Because they introduced me to Point of Pride last year. Ooh, wrong MO. There you go. And they're the one who's been organizing the raid train that's happening today. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. We are doing, like, this is our last day of fundraising, to be fair, but we are getting some last bees out because we haven't done genderqueer, we haven't done queer. I think next is aero ace, and then intersex, and then I need to double check. Yes, we're getting there. Hi, Temp, as well. Good morning. Good morning. All the bees. Although, all the bees and one worm, which needs to be finished because I want to make him 1 meter long. But all the bees and one very long worm, which is, yeah, I love him. And actually, to be fair, we also have 2 of the big bees for the Progress Pride flag. 2 big bees, 1 worm. Oh dear. But mostly bees. Slight deviation for worm. Oh dear, it's wonderful. Yeah, I had a lot more yarn than I thought that I did, so I was like, well, I might as well use it. I'm gonna make some bigger things. And we are giving those to other people to give away for their charity events. So they're not being given away here, but hopefully you should be able to get them elsewhere on Twitch. Oh dear. Wonderful. I always say arrow ace. Yeah, the most aggressive pride. Arrow ace. Oh dear. No, arrow ace. To be fair, I feel like I also pronounce it a little bit scuffed. I wouldn't be surprised. I pronounce a lot of things a little scuffed. Oh dear. How are you doing, Temp? I hope you're doing good. We are getting the last few bees done today. And then, yeah, we've also got some giveaways later. We have the emote pack giveaways and another sticker giveaway to do. And then next week, we're going to be making some bee stickers. And we're going to be making bee stickers. I need to make a bee shirt, but I think that I might do that once I'm... Oh, actually... I was going to say I might do that once I come back from the hiking holiday. But if I make the bee shirt before I go on the hiking holiday, I could take it with me and then I could go be a bee in public. Ooh. Ooh. Decisions. Nah, you know what? I don't want to put that pressure on myself. We'll make the bee shirt when we come back. Because otherwise I'm only going to be like, I have to finish everything and I don't have enough time. So yeah, I'll do that when I come back. I can do another photo shoot. I still have to post all the pictures from the previous photo shoot, so it's not like I need to put more work on my back. I'm still catching up. Alright, we'll do this, and then go up, and then we're gonna go a decrease, and then pull it in. I don't know why the queer bee is so long, but that's okay. Oh, queer, what do you call it? Genderqueer bee is so long, but it's fine. Genderqueer bee is allowed to be long. I just don't know what I've done differently. You're trying to sabotage my streak. I would never, Sloth. I would never. How you doing as well? Good morning. I hope that your peak went well. I'm sorry that I couldn't join. I will say, though, my stew was fantastic. So, for what I might have lacked in peak, I made up for in delicious, delicious stew. And it is, in fact, a delicious stew. I have it for today as well, see? Make enough for 2 days. And then it's even better the second day. Oh dear. And I've started working on my piece for the St. Jude. Do you want to see? Actually, I think you were here yesterday, so you saw them. Yeah, I've started my St. Jude piece. I think it was a good shout to just go ask. Because they were like, yeah. And I was like, cool. Easy. Very easy. Oh dear. There you go. Because they be accepting worms welcome. Yeah, we accept worms with the bees. Be a menace. I think everyone should be a menace for Pride. Like, what's the point of Pride if not to be a menace? Oh dear. You want to see? Yes, please. I was hard lurking. So I'm going to aim to make the worm 1 meter long. This is how they are at the moment, though. Look at them. So right now they are... 2 seconds. The only ruler that I can find is my silly shark ruler. So you'll have to excuse me. Oh, I could do it like if I work it out there. Like, for example. Okay. My silly shark ruler. They're currently 40 centimeters. I think I worked that out. What happened to shark? I just got... listen, I wanted to keep going. So he was going to be a shark, and then I just kept adding stripes. And so now he's kind of long, and so he's becoming a worm. He's 40 centimeters long. He needs to be 1 meter long. He doesn't need to be 1 meter long, but I want him to be 1 meter long. No more... Yeah, I just want to keep going. So yeah, just over double this size. But I want him to be stuffed, and he could wrap around you and give you a hug. Also, did you see his eyes? Look at him. He's so cute. He's got little eyes. 2 meters would be wrappable? You don't think 1 meter would be wrappable? I can also stuff him with my arm. There you go. He's like a little sock puppet now. But I really like him. Yeah, I'm going to keep chipping away with him on my own time, though. Today is the bees. There we go. And... oh, to be body wrappable. You're right. You do. It's going to have to be a how much can I get done kind of thing because of the deadline for submitting things. But the nice thing about it is I can just kind of keep going. Can just kind of keep going if I want to. Yeah, we'll see how we do on the deadline. And then, yeah. 1 meter would be my goal. Oh, don't sew it up yet. You haven't stuffed him. 1 meter would be my goal. But if I can get to 2 meters, I can keep going. You know, there's no problem with just like, keep on going. Get as much done before goal as possible. One of them sharks that left the... Yeah, Ulo. Sloth, I don't know if you were at Blapple's front page stream. We had a top tier Blapple moment on Blapple's front page stream. Sorry, Blapple. It's like my favorite thing of the week. It really made me giggle. Sigh. Where someone came into Blapple's stream and was like, "Can I give you a cool fact?" And Blapple was like, "Yeah, sure, you can give me a cool fact." And then this new person came in and said, "Did you know that trees existed? Sharks existed 400 million years before trees did?" And Blapple was like, "Oh yeah. Because then the sharks came out of the water and lived among the trees." And it's like, no, Blapple, the sharks are still very much in the water. They're still... They haven't left the water yet. You can still find them in the water. It's one of my favorite Blapple moments. It's up there with Blapple's free color rainbow being like, wait a minute, does rainbow go in an order? And it's like, yeah. Adding it into my top Blapple moments of all time. The goddamn Blapple being like, that's when the sharks left the water, lived among the trees. They didn't. No, they didn't. Don't tell people that during Pride. Oh, it was so funny. It was very sweet, Blapple. Oh, dear. They grew legs, but then they decided to go back for some reason. They were like, actually, I think I want to go back to the water. I think you living in a place with sharks makes it so much better as well. You being Australian and being like, yeah, the sharks left the water. It's like, did they, Blapple? Like 99% sure they're still in the water. Oh dear. Flub, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Kind of windy up here, yeah, it's kind of windy. What's that about? I'm not sure I like it up here. There's no fish. It was a pride metaphor. The sharks came out of the water and became gay on land. Oh, of course. Yeah, Blapple was actually just being very like artsy and wishing us a happy pride in her own way. I'm just an idiot on the internet. I'm also just an idiot on the internet. We are simply idiots on the internet. And you should not listen to us. Land sharks does also sound terrifying. Oh dear. Hi Linda's as well, how you doing? Good morning. Sorry, I didn't mean to get the rainbow wrong. It was so funny though. I didn't even see it. It was because again we were like hiding screens from each other, but everyone in chat being like, Blapple, that's not how you draw a rainbow. And then seeing the clip, and you've done it in 3 colors, and the colors you've picked are red, orange, and blue. It's just so good. It was a moment of all time. Excellent moment. If there's one country that would have land sharks, it would be Australia. Yeah. True. The idiots on the internet is my favorite activity. Me too. I also enjoy it. Also, thank you very much for... Wrong screen. I made it, is what I was trying to say. I made it. Thank you. The character was green. True, because it was Kermit, right? A crocodile and alligator land shark? I mean, kinda. And kinda. You're wrong screen. Thank you, mutes myself. Oh dear. But they're also dinosaurs. They're dinosaurs in their own right. Show us the pocket. Can you see it? Can you see the pocket? It's there. Wait a minute. Let me just put something in it. I'm so proud of this pocket. Like, it's there, but it's pretty hidden. It's pretty hidden. Even when I'm wearing it, it's pretty hidden. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of that pocket. It was one of my best pockets. Fanfic update. Thank you. Okay, again, Gutter rated this earlier. If you're looking for fanfiction, Yu-Gi-Oh! Fanfiction, go follow Gutter. It's over there. Obviously, I can't really show it on stream, but you can go find it there. The Iron Rainbow is red, O for orange, B for blue. True. You know what? And the other, just ignore indigo. Pretend it's not there. So right. Oh dear, wizardry. Thank you. I'm very proud of this pocket. Oh dear. And thank you for the 10 stream streak, Flump. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh dear. Yeah, I got very lucky with the scrap that I cut for the pocket, because it did just end up being like perfect. It was mostly luck, to be honest, but I'll take it. Oh dear, it is a thing to show. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, God. There we go, get that there. Ugh. Why is this wing... Is this wing bigger? You know what, I think it's fine. If one wing is slightly bigger than the other, that's okay. They're all unique and individual. Alright, let's get this tied up. And then... Whoa. And we have 2 wings. And we can attach them. What was next again? Aero Ace was next, wasn't it? Do I have... Yeah, okay, cool. Aero Ace next. Excellent, excellent. Whoa. Oh, what time is it as well? Oh, although we will probably start Aero Ace after a quick break. So for those who aren't aware, let me just do a quick PSA shebang thing. We're in a raid train today, which is very exciting. We are taking part in the Rainbow Beacon raid train for Point of Pride. Everyone who is streaming in it is also fundraising for Point of Pride. And so we are also in it, as we are also fundraising for them. I am hopefully getting raided in about an hour's time, or just over an hour's time. So I want to make sure that I have my lunch break before we enter the raid train, because it would be kind of embarrassing if they came in and I was like, and I'm disappearing to go immediately eat. So yes, I will be going and eating in like a minute so that I can have a slightly early lunch break. And then, yeah, we will be back afterwards for the rest of the stream. Also, I'm having a bit of issue threading this time. I should get a bigger bodkin at some point. But, yeah. There you go. Okay. Get that there. And then we want to... Where's the bottom? There. We want to put this like here. Choo-choo, exactly. Yeah, make sure that we get all of our stuff done before the raid train starts. Yeah. I wanted to start a little early so we could, you know, yap and get all of that done, get some of the bees done. Also, I do like doing 6-hour streams, but yes. We're meeting some new people. Very exciting. Very exciting. And again, also people that have been fundraising for Point of Pride. And when we do raid later, we're raiding into another Point of Pride fundraiser. And the raid train is going all weekend. It started yesterday, I think, or the day before, and it's going all weekend. So if you stick around, you have a lot of streamers to meet. Also, Posh, how you doing? Good morning. Happy Pride from Wales, because it is, in fact, Pride stuff today. This is when Cardiff does its big Pride march and everything. Happy Pride. I hope you're doing well. Oh, dear. We are just finishing our genderqueer bee. And then we're going to have a sandwich. Very, very nice. And then we got 3 more bees I want to make today. There we go. And put that in here. Oh, there we go. Pull it through, but not too tight. There we go. And then put that like back here. Oh. There we are. Oh, it's gotten a little bit twisted, but that's okay. There you go. Put that there. Pull that. Excellent. It's a long bee, but that's okay. They don't all have to be the same shape. Some of the bees can just be longer if they want. So our genderqueer is a little bit longer than our queer, and our queer is a little taller. Not sure why, but that's okay. Alright. You did it again. What have you done? Oh, do you gonna luck? Happy Pride. Happy Pride. Another night, another 10 hours of Warframe. Hell yeah, Flick. I hope the Warframe is going well for you. I am good. I'm about to take a bit of an early break, though, I will say. Which I normally would never take a break quite this early. But I'm being organized. We're having a lunch break early today because, again, we got our raid train coming in about an hour's time. So that means I'm going to be whacking you over here for a second, and we're going to play some words on stream while I quickly make a sandwich, and then we're going to be back to doing more bees in the afternoon. Yeah. If you're new here and you haven't seen this before, it's very simple. First person to see the word, type the word in, gets the word. I like words. I like words too. Put a croissant in the... Oh, nice. Enjoy your oven croissant. Oh dear. First person to type in the word gets the word. It does get harder with time because you have fake letters and hidden letters. And also, once you get a word, you get a little lock next to your name. So you have to wait until you put the next one in. It's pretty good. Got a new frame I'm a little confused about, but otherwise fun. Hell yeah. I'm glad you got a new frame for all that time and work as well. All right, let's see. For example... Comes. All right, goodbye. I'm gonna go make a sandwich. No idea what that last word was, but well done, everyone. You've been zooming. GG's, I'm back with a sandwich. Hello. Hello, we're back. Dear, well done. Vivi, good morning. Welcome on in, and well done, Vivi, for leading that round. Overall, we've got Purple in the lead, followed by Ada Shadow, and then Vivi. Then we've got Linda's, Gutta, Mossy, Posh, myself, Sarah, and Astrid. GG's. I'm really curious about what that last one was. What type of sandwich? It's just a luncheon meat sandwich. It's not, I'll be honest, we're going cheap. We're going cheap because we're going away next week, so it's like, we're eating cheap. Hi, Mossy, as well. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. But it'll get me through. It'll get me through until next week. This whips. You can't have it. I need it. I need it for my energy. All right, I'm going to mute so you don't hear me eating my sandwich, but good luck. That was a lot of words to fill in. We did so good on that round. Well done, everyone. That was a whole lot of words to fill. Also, it's all right, Mossy. I hope things are going good for you. Hell yeah. I managed to sneak into first place that time. Ooh, I've snuck up on the leaderboard as well. Purple is still in the first place, but I am now in second with Ada Shadow in third. Then we have Linda's, Vivi, Gutta, Mossy, Posh, Sarah, Astrid, and Flick. Oh dear. Oh, hell yeah. Excellent, Yugi. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you for big emote. All right. Into the next round we go. What round are we going into, actually? Oh, we got to get to 69. Nice. Level 15. Okay, good luck, everyone. Well done, everyone. Well done, everyone. GG's. Only 2. That's a bit mean, but that's all right. We'll take it. I will say, though, the next round is now going to become more difficult because the next round is when we have to do 5-letter words only. I was in the lead that round, but Purple is still in the lead overall, followed by myself, and then very close behind is Addershadderel. Then we have Linda's, Vivi, Gutter, Mossy, Posh, Sarah, Astrid, Flickbig, and Oolong. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's going to get difficult. So the next round, you can only do 5-letter words, so no more 4. Yeah, me too. It gets very difficult very quickly. I don't have to mute, though. Okay. Can you do, like, Biles? Okay. There's a lot of I's in E. Please. No. These was a good idea. Oh, bell. Nice bell. Okay. Huh. Okay, S is fake. S is fake. That's fine. Nice, illegible. You have legible? Oh, you can. Okay. I'll steal the legible then. You don't have beige? No. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought you could have beige. I know you can get libel. Libel. Belly. Nice belly. We need one more. Hey, bilge! Oh dear. One more. Very nice. There we go. That's all L's, E's, and I's. There's a lot of those same ones. Also, you're going to probably hear me eat a biscuit. I just want one biscuit. One singular biscuit. Oh. Ah, dear. Nice liege, by the way. Nice liege. I'll be honest, I don't know how Purple saw illegible in that, but GG's, because to me, that round was illegible, but well done. I also don't know why I'm in the lead that round. I feel like that should have gone to Purple. That being said, we overall have Purple in the lead, followed by myself and then Addershadderel. Then we have, again, Linda's, Vivi, Gutter, Mossy, Posh, Sarah, Astrid, Blapple, Flick, Oolong, and Starchive. Oh, Star, good morning as well. Oh, dear. All right. We continue. Okay, still 5-letter words only. I think you won't see the answers now. Oh, God. Do you like slain? Nope. Oh, Linda's got one. Nice solar. Nice solar. R is hidden then. R is hidden. Solar is on the board, which means X is fake. Oh, I could be I. Okay, no, we don't know actually. But R is hidden. Purple got Riles. Nice Riles. Star got Rails. Nice. Solar is right, but it is on the board. Ah, you got it. Sailor. Sailor is the long word, which means X is fake. X is fake and R is hidden. Sailor is the long word. I'll take liars. Star got royals. Nice royals. We need one more, I think. Sailor is the long word. X is fake. Les! GG's. We're through. Nice orals. Very nice. Oh dear. Loris, nice Loris, whatever that means. And there's one more. No idea what it is. Oh, it's a sloth. It's a kind of sloth. Cute. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Enjoy the clip. Oh, thank you for making a clip. I appreciate it. Thank you. A slow Loris. A slow Loris. Alright, we don't know what that last one is, but we got through. And we go through 3 levels. It's going to be really hard now. But we are on level 22. Well done, Oolong, for leading that round. Oh, interesting. We have purple in first place, but myself and Adshadwell are tied for second. Then we've got Linda's in third. Then we got Vivi, Gutter, Mossy, Posh, Oolong, Star, Sarah, Astrid, Blapple, and Flick. Ooh. All right, it's going to be really hard now. If we can get any words, we got this. A single word, right? 5 letters only again. Oh my god. Okay. Vermin is a really good idea, actually. Oh, my chair is shrinking. There's some good ideas here. River was a really good idea. Oh, Star got one. I think Star got Mimes, and Addis Shadow got Mimer. So S is hidden, right? S is hidden. Because Mimes is on the board. Can you have Myers? Yes, you can have Myers. Okay. Oh, Vivi got Smirk. Nice Smirk. Oh, Adashadwell. Skimmer. Nice Skimmer. So S-K-I-M-M-E-R, which means V is fake, which is a good one to have fake. V is fake, and S is hidden. Oolong got Miser. Nice Miser. Is Skim's not on? Oh, it's 2 S's, that's why. Oolong got Simmer. Nice Simmer. 2 dyslexic for higher levels. I get that. We need... Oh, do we need 2 more or 1 more? There's only 5-letter words left, and there's 2 5-letter words. Emis? No. Oh, God. Best skier! Also, Mike's is on the board for some reason, but nice skier. Whoa! Okay, I'll be honest, I thought that was it. Well done, Adashadwell, for leading that round. Whoa! Upset on the board. Adashadwell now in first place, myself in second, and Purple in third. Then we have Vivi, Linda's, Gutter, Oolong, Star, Mossy, Posh, Sarah, Astrid, Blabble, and Flick. 24. Okay, this is the furthest we've got in a while. All right. Good luck, everyone. Again, if you get a single word, you've done very well. No. Oh, Gobbet, silence. Silence is a long word. S is hidden again. S is hidden again. Star got lines. Can you like tines? No, so what is it? Silent is the long word. Oh no, silence is the long word. So T is fake. T is fake because silence is the long word. Dear. Oh, Ratbones got the other long one, which is license. Nice. You have like... Purple got liens. Nice liens. You like nices? No. Adashadwell got nieces, which would indicate that niece might be on there as well. I'll take niece. Again, if you want the long word, it's silence. So T is fake, S is hidden. There is no T. Oh dear. Oh, Astrid got slice. Nice slice. You have like lices? No. Oh dear. Senile, nice senile. Niles. Oh, and since, nice since. God, this is the furthest we've got in a long time. Nice scene. Can you like Skine? No. Silic. Sinnel. I have no idea. I like all of us guessing. They're like, Sinnel, slime. Listen, we get through. Well done, Adashadwell, for leading that round. Adashadwell now in the lead, followed by Purple, then myself. Also, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Then we've got Vivi, Linda's, Gutter, Molly, Star, Oolong, Posh, Sarah, Astrid, Grobbit, Ratbones, Blapple, and Flick. A load of people supporting. Thank you so much. Level 27. Throw that spaghetti at the wall. Yeah, sometimes it sticks. And hi, Shifty, how you doing? All right. Oh, God. Nope. There's 2 fake letters, by the way, now. All right. 2 seconds. I'm going to be a bit cheeky. I froze it. Oh my god, Libra! Thank you so much for the heckin' raid! Let me get you a shout out really quickly. We're in the middle of words. We're on level 27 right now. If you have a word, if you see a word and you want to help, please, 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 please. Oh, someone got one. 2 seconds. It was me. I think S is fake. S is fake. I got reach. Reach is on the board. I think S is fake. I'll be honest. I could be wrong, but like if search isn't on the board, then it's like it's fake. Also, man, you got cheer. Nice cheer. Oh dear. So I think Z and S. I think Z and S are fake. S being fake though is rude. Oh dear. Are there 2 R's? No, there's not 2 R's. Oh dear. No. God. God, it's so difficult. Level 27 is so hard. Yeah. D! Oh, oh, wait. Cheddar. There's no way. There's no way. Why is it so hard? Oh, nice herd, though. Nice herd. Oh, dear. Nice cared. Yeah. Can you do... Oh, reached. Nice reach. And header as well. Good job on those last words. That was mean. Oh, the S being fake is so mean. All right. 2 seconds. I'll do my full intro, but we'll just have a little look at how the scores and the doors were, because that was a long round of words. Well done, Robert, for leading that round. That was a difficult round. Overall, final scores and the doors for words today. We had Adashadwell in first place, myself in second, and Purple in third. Well done to us 3. Then we had Vivi, Linda's, Gutter, Oolong, Mossy, Star, Posh, Sarah, Grobbit, Astrid, Beans as well, good morning, Manmade, Ratbones, Blapple, Wintry, good morning, and Flick. Well done, everyone. Well done to everyone who took part. Thank you for all the support. Let me put this here. We were just taking a bit of a lunch break because we wanted to do an early lunch today because we're in a Pride raid trade today. Let me just switch screens really quickly. Hello, hello. How goes it? Sorry that I wasn't here to greet you when you initially came in. I should say, Libra, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please don't hold off for me. If you need to go look after yourself, go look after yourself. Otherwise, for anyone new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. My pronouns are he, him. We are fundraising for Point of Pride. Point of Pride is a charity that financially supports trans and non-binary people in 129 different countries. They do this by sending them binders, by sending and shapewear. They do this by helping fundraise for surgeries. They help this by funding your electrolysis if you're having hair removal, or your HRT and further blood work. Basically, they are a charity that financially supports trans people. And if you want to learn more about them, you can exclamation mark pop in chat at any time. It'll take you to Point of Pride. And if you did want to donate, we have it in the pinned, or you can exclamation mark donate. This is my last day fundraising, and we've been making bees themed after Pride flags. This is the queer flag that we've done this morning, and then we've made a very long genderqueer. But behind us, we have a lot of other Pride flags. We also have some Pride... Progress Pride, Big Bees, and Rainbow Worm. Worms and bees mostly. Oh dear. It flips so fast. It really does. Oh dear. And Sen, yeah, we got very kindly rated by Libra. And hi Ed, how you doing? Oh dear. Thank you. I made this shirt. I'm actually, so needlework, specifically sewing, embroidery, beading, that's my like main hobby. It's what I started on doing on Twitch, and it's kind of what I mainly do. But so yeah, like making my own clothes and all that kind of stuff. Oh dear. Is there gay? like gay men, not yet. We have rainbow, like progress pride. We have lesbian, but gay men, not yet. Not yet. Oh dear. There is time though. There is time. Oh dear. Also, yes, we do also have, if you want to vote for the next horror game we play, you can. Libro, somebody reminded me to show this off earlier, and I will show you. Do you like my shirt? Do you like my shirt? Do you like it? Look at this. Look at this. I've got like a nearly entirely invisible pocket. Like unless I put something in it, it's like pretty much invisible. Very secret pocket. Unless you put something in it, and then it's like a little less visible. I'm very pleased with it. It lined up so well. I heard gay, maybe. I don't know. There's something about my stream that seems to give it away a little bit. I'm not sure what it is. Secret pocket with pocket sand. Yes. Still pocket. Did you miss it then yourself? I did almost miss it myself. And thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. But yeah, if any of the raiders do need to go look after yourself, you go do whatever you need to do. We should be being joined by the Point of Pride raid train in just over half an hour, and then we're going to have some more giveaways and stuff like that. Otherwise, the next flag that we had, because we had a vote in the Discord, is Aero Ace. That's the next flag we're doing. And our next beat will be an Aero Ace beat. And I think I'm going to start with the orange and then work to the blue on the other side. Oh dear. Oh wait, did I actually hydrate or did I just pick this up? I might have just picked it up. Why are you gay? Why are you gay? I am. Gay chose me. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm steaming up my glasses. Min Aero Ace. Oh, you gotta stop getting me wanting things that I can't just have instantly. You gotta stop putting these snacks that I don't have immediately on hand in my chat. You go bye bye, take care of yourself, enjoy the rest of your day, I hope it goes well. Also from Wales, Happy Pride everyone, because Wales is celebrating Pride today. It has its big parade through the capital city today. Yeah, it's Happy Pride. I mean, it's obviously Pride Month anyway, but very specifically this weekend is when all the big Pride events are happening in Wales. Yes. So Happy Pride. Oh dear. We are celebrating by fundraising. Feels pretty on brand for us. Oh dear. Hell yeah. I'm gender non-conforming pan, but you know, close enough. Close enough. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Excellent. Happy Pride. Hell yeah. And yeah, Libra, if you need to go look after yourself, you go do whatever you need to do. You can stick around. If anybody here lurks for an hour, you will get a little rainbow bee next to your name. But if you need to go look after yourself, I completely understand. If you want rainbow bee, you'll need to lurk for an hour. But if you need to go look after yourself, you go do that. And yeah, this is our last day fundraising. We've been fundraising all week. So we're ending today. And it's been really, really good. Really, really good. We've had so much support. Like, so much community support. And, like, honestly, this community and, like, so many art communities are so good for Pride stuff. Like, genuinely. Such lovely beans. Always bringing good energy. Yeah, I very much appreciate the raid and you raiding us while we're fundraising as well. Yeah, I need to go... You're good. You go look after yourself. All good. Hell yeah. Rainbow bee. Do you want to see the rainbow bee? So here's the thing. We have a rainbow bee. We have, like, a full progress Pride bee. However... I'm not giving it away on my stream. No. 2 seconds. Let me grab him. So this is the Progress Pride bee. It's a queen bee because it's really big and it's got the whole Progress Pride flag on it. So all the rainbow and then the other stripes as well for Progress. I'm not giving this bee away, but you can get this bee on another person's stream who is also fundraising for a trans charity, specifically on Ophi's stream. So I've been trying to make some bigger items that can be given away on other people's streams to like support other people's campaigns. Ophi is fundraising next week for mermaids, and if they hit the milestone, they'll give away this bee. I've sent them some very nice pictures with this fabric in the background, actually. We love Ophi. Oh dear. Also, thank you for the street, Candice. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Oh, thank you. You need to work for an hour. No, rainbow capitalism. No rainbow capitalism. Just lurk. No work. Only lurk. Oh dear, you're all good. I would not make you work for an hour. But if you lurk for an hour, you get a rainbow bee. And a lot of people, you should see a few of them in chat. Like, a few people have them. Yeah, like Mossy's got one, Sen's got one. Yeah. By the way, Jolly, I did manage to have a Fredo plush. It's 2 seconds. Let me get these 2 in, and then I'm coming and having a look. I wish to see. That is wild. I've never seen them. Oh, that does make, for some reason, I thought he was going to be like the chocolate bar, so like brown, like fully, but that makes, yeah, the mascot is not a brown frog. Dear. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Again, I know Freddos are not super universal outside the UK. I think they're in, you get them in Australia, right? And we have it here. But, this is our Freddo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, that does make more sense that he'd be green, honestly. That does make more sense. For some reason, not what I was expecting, but does make sense. Oh, dear. Alright. Ooh, come on. Get that in there. Oh, also, if anybody wants the pattern for the bees, it's a very easy crochet pattern. And you can get it, it's free. And it's in the, if you exclamation mark pattern, you'll see it there. Yeah. So exclamation mark pattern will get you the link for the bee pattern. Again, a very, very easy beginner pattern if you are looking to get into crochet, especially if you're looking to get into crocheting amigurumis. It's a good one. It's a good one. It doesn't take that long. It doesn't take that much yarn. And is very beginner friendly. Yes. Frog. You can get some of the, okay, you can get in the US then. Hell yeah. You can join us in Freddo. Oh dear. I said, it's like people misremember the mopping. I feel like he has a monocle. Yes. You know what though? I am one of those people. It's, yeah. When I found out that he didn't, there's been a few things actually when I'm like, when they found out they didn't have certain aspects that I thought they had, it's been like, what? What? Yeah, it's a recession indicator. Posh. One of my younger siblings came home from school the other day and found a £1 coin in her pocket, and she was like, oh, amazing, I can buy one Freddo on the way back from school. And me and Shiny, we crumpled. We were like, no, one Freddo. There's 60 pence at the corner shop near the school for her. 60 pence. So with a £1 coin, she could buy one Freddo. It hurt my soul. It hurt my soul hearing that. I was like, what do you mean you could buy one Freddo? Oh, I have multiple siblings in school. How big are these age gaps? You know I have a lot of siblings. Well, they're not all born the same day as me. Many siblings. Many siblings. They were 5p once. I saw them at 6p. It was the lowest I saw them, but apparently they were down to 5p at one point. Pringles, man, and Monopoly, and they're just... you take that back. You take that back. What one? Yeah. Oh, dear. 15p. Already a travesty, yeah. Oh, dear. They were 20. And now, yeah, 60. Again, at a corner shop, which generally is more expensive, but still. When buying small things back in the day were bulk for a single coin. I know that, but I didn't know how far apart. Yeah, it's big gaps. Yeah. Well, there's not really big gaps, but like between me and the youngest, there's a big gap. But between all of us, there's not really a big gap. Oh, dear. It's why though I feel like whenever I've never said how many siblings I have, and I won't on stream. There are certain things I keep privately off stream, and for some reason that's one of them. But it's why though I feel like there's been conversations over the years where you're like, why does your sibling have so many hobbies? It's like no. It's not one sibling with 1,000 hobbies, although that would be quite funny. It's a lot of siblings with different hobbies. Oh dear. More expensive at the corner shop. Yeah, the corner shop is more expensive. Then like, the candy there is so expensive, to be honest. But you know, she can't just get them from anywhere else easily after school. So yeah. God, how much is pick and mix? I don't know if I want to know. maybe living in ignorance. I don't know if I actually want to know. Oh dear. What's your address? Ooh, it's 123 Internet Road, vaguely Wales. Yes. Did that get it for you? You find it? Should be able to just do a Google. Yeah. 123 Internet Road, Wales. And my postcode is ABCD123. Yes. You expect a discount with the lack of hygiene. Yeah, that's just not the case with corner stores here. Corner stores are like the convenience, because again, if you live rurally, having a corner store, it's really hard to get to bigger shops, right? And yeah, so it's like very much a convenience fee of being able to get stuff without having to drive anywhere. But then everything is so expensive. Like, we only at the corner store will pick up things if we absolutely need it, because of how it's like literally cheaper to get petrol. On my way. Thank you. Could you bring some of that chai stuff with you? With the cream? I think Shiny would really like that. If you're trying to win over my husband, then yeah, you should bring that. I think it will help. Bring the chai. Oh dear. Alright, there's one, and then... 2 siblings, and that's plenty, thanks. Very lucky I actually get along with all of my siblings. I know it's definitely not always the case. I remember going to London for Comic-Con as a teenager, and the prices for regular things felt like extortion. 67 Green Hill Avenue, Wales. Don't tell anyone. Semi-rural is so bad. Yeah. It's like corner shops get so expensive. Semi. God damn it. Come on. Oh dear. I think this is going to be a short bee. I think. It's a bit pointier than some of the other ones. All of our bees are very different shapes. And I do the same pattern each time, so I don't know how this keeps happening. Oh well. Again, I'm not mad about it, I suppose. It's fine. Oh, no, actually, that should be not a single crochet. That should be a slip stitch. Oh dear. We don't have a corner shop in our village. Ooh. I remember, so this is not in Wales, but this is where like I grew up, right, Jappy? Where I was growing up, I remember when they got rid of the bank, and then they also got rid of the post office. And it meant that if you needed to do any of your paperwork, there was just nowhere that you could do it. Like, first it was the bank left the village, and then the post office, and it's like... Things are a bit, like, we have internet a lot more now, and things have changed a bit, thankfully, which means there are other options. But I remember when they first did that, just being like, the hell do I do? Like, what happens if I need to change something? You have to go into the bank for most of these things. Oh dear. Or at least back in the day you did. Oh, nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Oh dear. The bee has a great personality. I agree. Oh dear. My corner shop used to be 1 kilometer away from me. The nearest was 7. Ooh. So everything, big change. And then you live in a capital city. Yeah, I also moved from really rural to... I lived in Cardiff for a while when I was studying, and it was a change. It was a change. I have gone back to living more rurally again. But, like, yeah, the change to, like, living in a big city and just having everything on hand that you could possibly need, like, it was really cool, but it was quite overwhelming for the first, like, year. I was like, whoa. Oh, dear. I also... There were a lot of things, like, where I grew up, we didn't have takeaway. Well, that's not quite true. We did have takeaway, but you would have to collect it. So there was no delivery, basically. They would not deliver to where we lived, and so you couldn't get, like, takeaway delivered. You'd have to go, and since I didn't have a car, and again, I lived rurally, there was just no way of doing it. So there was no takeaway that I could physically get. And I remember when I moved to Wales and I was living in a city and, you know, that everything was on hand, I waited a whole year before I ordered my first takeaway because I was so nervous I wouldn't know how to do it. I was just like, God, I want to order a pizza. But I'm also like, I don't know how to order a pizza. And it's not probably that complicated, but when you've never done it before and you've never... And, like, I was like, I don't want to ask someone for help with ordering a pizza because, like, you know... that's silly, like it's just a pizza. But because I'd never had the option before, I literally absolutely clueless. I spent the whole first year just being like, damn, I wish I could order a pizza, but I just don't know what to do. I just don't know how to do this. Oh dear. But yeah, once I got used to it, it was great. I know, in a village they got rid of both of them. 30 minutes walk to the nearest stop. The bank by me closed and replaced. The hotel? I had about 20 minutes to get to a bank. It's rather sweet that the guy running the corner shop near me still remembers me as a little kid, gracing all grey, when he was about my age back then. Oh, that's wild. Yeah, it's wild. We had one place that delivered in recent year, and like a month, and before I moved to the big city, got a second place. Ooh, with pizza. I lived in a big city for most of my life, and then a few years back, moved to a much smaller area. It's been such a change. Do you like it or no? Also, Kimo, good morning. I hope you're doing good. How are you? We're good. We're vibing. We're making pride bees, talking about getting takeaways. I'm a city kid, so it feels wild to hear. Yeah, I really wanted to order a pizza. I really wanted to order takeaway, but it never had the option near us. And so, yeah, it was like very nerve-wracking. And I know the first time that I did it, I was like so nervous because I was like, what do you do? Like, I know it sounds silly in retrospect because I get it now, but like at the time I was like, how do I know when they're here? What do I do? do I have to prove that I'm me? Do I have to show them like my card so they know that it's me that's paid? Like, what do I have to do something? Like, how does pizza delivery work? I don't know. Like, when you've never been delivered a pizza, you don't know. You don't know how the pizza delivery works. I didn't know how pizza delivery worked. I do now though, and it's great, and I love it very much. Oh dear. Oh, not so good. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that your weekend gets a bit better. Oh dear. I love it so. Oh, sorry. Living 7 kilometers from center, I had no car, no driver's license, and bad transportation. Yeah, so you know, small town. It was definitely fun. Yeah, I love it so much. Everything runs slower here, and it's much more nicer, and the people are more friendly. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Hell yeah. I'm glad. Friendly beans. Then the biggest city was an hour's drive away, basically. We had that the same, yeah, growing up, like the biggest city was like an hour's drive away, and like I didn't have a car. So, like, there was just no way. We did have public transport, though. I will say, the public transport growing up, we didn't have, like, a lot of options, but the ones that we did have were actually pretty consistent. At the time, I remember, like, not loving the public transport, and then I moved somewhere where the public transport was worse. And it's like, oh, no, actually, maybe I shouldn't, yeah, I should be glad, because this is, yeah. I've lived in a few places now where, like, the most public transport we got was, like, a train every 2 hours. And I remember, you know, like, when I was in work and, like, commuting for work and stuff like that, you'd get into work, like, how early? Over an hour early every day. I'd, like, bring breakfast with me because it gave me something to do where I just have to sit there because there was no other options. It was either that or get into work, like, an hour late. Oh, dear. Very annoying. We do thankfully have a car now, but we, yeah, didn't for a very long time. Oh dear, I hope you're just afraid. Oh, bless you. The peace and quiet and having our own house and actual yard nature around you is the best. I like that too. Also, Fairy, thank you so much. I will send you your emotes after stream today. Thank you. I will, for those who don't know, if you donate $5, you can pick a pride flag from the list, and I will send you the B emotes at the bottom of the screen with that pride flag, so you get them static and animated. Thank you so much, Fairy. I also need to put you on Nicolas Cage. Do you have a body part preference for where you would like to go on Nicolas Cage? You don't have to have a body part preference if you don't want to, but if you do have one, I can. The only place you can't have is the face because, you know, we need to know that it's Nicolas Cage, so we require the face. Oh dear, we always had at least one local pizza delivery in the area, though we would usually just walk to the next. Oh, I do like a fish and chip shop. Bus trip to and from Swansea to the nearest city can take anything from 2.5 hours to 4 hours. Oh, I've not really ever been around Swansea that much. I've been meaning to, like, drive down and, like, have a wander around, but I've just never really had a reason to, but I want to. And without someone's driving, like, yeah, the car couldn't live rural again. That's so fair. Bring it to the stop before there's, yeah, single bus leaves without you. I want to go to Swansea. You've been to Swansea. I live in Wales and I've not been to Swansea. You don't have a body part preference? That's all good, Fairy. We'll find you a good gap. Let me get you in here. Thank you so much. It's very, very kind of you. And thank you. Yeah, Fairy alone just then fundraised for having 5 binders or pieces of shapewear shipped. So you can literally donate to ship that kind of stuff. Pont of Pride delivers binders and shapewear for free to people that are trans and non-binary. And again, binding and wearing shapewear that make you feel more comfortable in your body is like such a big step for I think most trans people that do feel a lot of chest discomfort. And yeah, is huge. So being able to ship 5, very, very cool. Also, yeah, we're covering the postage because Point of Pride does the binders. Yeah. Let's get you here. We'll put you next to JH and Power Pup. There you go. In the belly, maybe on a kidney. Oh dear. The rare occasion where I forget to put an alarm or sleep through the panic was horrible, yes. Like my body definitely got into a routine of waking up at the right time for work, but yeah, when you sleep through the alarm or something, whoa. 2 Lidls and 3-minute walk. Oh, and they're both always packed. I love Lidls. Never been anywhere in the UK, but I'd love to travel around all the different parts. Ooh. There's a lot of very beautiful areas in Wales. I'm biased because I live in Wales. There's a lot of very beautiful areas in Wales. London is really, really good if you want museums, art galleries, events, theatre, because London just has stuff going on all the time. But if you're looking for like more of a rural experience, there's a lot of good castles and like historic walks, coastal things in in Wales. So it kind of depends on what you're looking for. Yeah. Oh dear, a small Sainsbury's, small Tesco. I'm kind of jealous of that though, I will say. We don't really have any of that. We have a couple of small supermarkets, and then like if we drive, we can get to a bigger one, which I guess is honestly not too bad. Not too bad. And an M&S. See, I like an M&S. We don't have an M&S anywhere near us though, but I like M&S. M&S do the almond biscuits in like their cheap biscuit section, which is still like £1 something, but it's cheap for M&S, I suppose. And they do almond biscuits, and they taste like amaretti biscuits, and they are so Moorish. So Moorish. They're so nice. Oh dear. I love it all. And real like normal people living and places aren't as touristy. If you get the chance and you're in Wales, I'm assuming you'd probably be in more South Wales, probably, because there's a lot more travel routes. But then there's a lot of cool stuff in North Wales too. Middle of Wales, I feel like doesn't have quite as much. Although again, if you go around the west coast, you have Pembrokeshire, which is fancy, the fancy area. Very pretty though, really beautiful beaches. There we go, we want to do a descending stitch now. There we are, for the other bit. London, I like how you pronounce almond as almond. Almond, yeah. You know, I really don't know why people listen to me, Grobit. Like, more and more, like, without being trying to be too sad, like, I feel like I talk, like, the way that I speak is so annoying half the time. I don't do it on purpose, but, like, the way so many words sound similar, I feel like it's very annoying. Oh dear. Not that I can necessarily change it, because that is my accent, but still. London. Look at that as little Asda. Oh, nice. Home Bargains as well. Home Bargains always has interesting noodle pots and stuff in it. I like that. I'm always down for an interesting noodle pot. When I go to UJ shops, we don't get there, so they look like a typical not knowing anything. Hey, listen. No, I feel like, though, part of the fun, you know, experiencing all the new things while you're on holiday. Hell yeah. Oh dear. And I'm sure if you were traveling to the UK and you were like watching any British streamers, people would give you recommendations. They'd be like, you know, if you're in this area, check out XYZ. I'm sure people will give you recommendations so that you can see some of cool places. Because I feel like that's just a thing you do, isn't it? If someone's traveling to a country that you live in, just being like, here's some of my recommendations for places if you're in the area that I think are really cool. Oh dear. The one that I'm like, if you're in South Wales, the one that I always recommend is Castle Coch, which is like, it's a castle, and so, you know, it's not touristy, but it is kind of out of the way, and I don't think it's most people's, like, people go to Caerphilly or they go to Cardiff Castle, don't feel like as many people go to Castle Coch, and Castle Coch is in the same sort of area as Caerphilly. It's like between Caerphilly and Cardiff. And it's a beautiful castle up the side of a hill. You can get there via the train if you don't mind a little walk upwards. And it's like a holiday home castle. So effectively it was a second castle. Like they already had a castle elsewhere and they did a smaller castle up the side of a hill. It's pink. It was red, but it's faded to pink. So it's like the pink castle. And the rooms inside are so ornately decorated with like gold, like panels. There's got Aesop's fables across the walls. All of them, if you can get the tour with it as well, they'll explain, because a lot of like the lady of the castle, I think, was struggling with getting pregnant. And so a lot of the motifs are about fertility, basically. A lot of fertility motifs, especially like in the bedroom. It's really, really cool. A really, really cool one. And again, I think it's not most people's first go-to. Like, people will do Cardiff Castle or they'll do Caerphilly because they're like larger castles. But if you have like a half day spare, Castle Coch is really, really cool. And again, very accessible via train, so you don't have to be driving if you're a tourist. Oh dear. Yeah. What is the pot noodle selling regular instant noodles? Where's the pot? Third one was a local wetlands today, and they're binoculars as there are events. Hell yeah. Very cool. Oh yeah, Whole Foods as well, but I don't go there. And a Farm Foods, which is within 15. Whoa, and an Iceland. Oh dear. I need an emotional support bastard with me, though social anxiety people. I mean, yeah, you're traveling. I feel like, you know, if you're traveling with someone, it helps a lot. Hell yeah. Dresden Castle. I don't know if I've done that one. Wait a minute. Let me add that to my list if I haven't. Oh, do, 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 do. Mentally visualize going down the road and remembering all the shops. Fertility bedroom. Is that the Chinese nest? I don't know. What? Oh dear. I'm looking at this castle. Ooh. That is like a proper top of the hill castle. The views are stunning from it, I bet. Oh dear. It's about. Is this in South Wales or? Oh, okay. Is it in Carmarthen? Yeah, it's up by Carmarthen, right? Hell yeah. And you know what? And it's not so far from Swansea. I still want to go into Swansea at some point and explore. You come down, go to that castle and then go to Swansea. Hell yeah. Oh, if you want another cool castle, this one's a bit more... Chappie, do you know Candleston Castle? If you're looking for like overgrown castle, kind of similar to that one, except the opposite. It's the same thing, except not at all alike. No, it's also like a very much a degraded castle, but it's been completely overgrown. And if you're a little bit like, if you can climb, you can get up to the second floor of the castle because they've still got a second floor up there. You just have to be like a bit nimble on your feet. So you can actually go up it. Candleston Castle is where I did my photo shoot for the Honkai Star Rail costume all those years ago, because it is by Ogmore. I knew it because they do food festivals around there sometimes. Yeah, if you like the one you just posted, I show you an image of it. It's like completely overgrown though. Oh, these are, yeah, that's a really good photo of it. I don't know if you're going to see this. 2 seconds. Let me see if I can get the internet on screen for you. Do you see this? It's like, it's very tucked away. You will only get there by car. I will say you're not going to be able to get public transport here because it's in the middle of a forest, but it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. If you love overgrown castles, it's gorgeous. Also, is that the Point of Pride raid train? Hello? Wait, why am I putting my keyboard away? Let me bring it back out again. I need to get you a shout out. How was your stream? I hope you did really good with Popular. I love Pop with the Pop raid train. Oh dear, how are you doing? I hope you had a lovely, lovely stream. We actually met Pop yesterday, but if you didn't get a chance to go follow Pop, go send Pop some love. Pop is also fundraising for Point of Pride. For anyone new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly, my pronouns are he, him. We've been making little pride bees all week. So we've made today, they're all different sizes today for some reason. We've made a queer flag one. This is gender queer. We're just doing aero ace right now. Behind me I have a lot of other bees. I also have more bees over there. We also have made some large bees and a worm. We've been doing bees all week for Point of Pride. I hope you had a lovely, lovely stream. Dancing, good morning. Wrestler, good morning. Mo, welcome back in. Pop, good morning. No bee. We've got loads of bees here. Good morning, welcome on in. Stream was super chaotic, had some crowd control video. Store simulator. Hell yeah. Aero Ace crew unite. Yeah, we've just been doing an Aero Ace bee. We were doing a few of the flags that we haven't yet done, so we hadn't done these ones. We haven't done this one. Yeah, that's what we've been up to. I know that probably the raid train already knows, but I'll do my spiel for anyone that doesn't know. For those who haven't seen Pop before, Pop is Point of Pride is a charity that supports trans and non-binary people financially. They support by sending binders and shapewear in the post. They support by helping fund electrolysis for hair removal. They support with helping people access HRT and also fundraise for their own surgeries. It's a charity that is near and dear as someone who has also fundraised for their own surgeries. It's really hard and you have to raise a lot of money and it's bloody difficult. So when we saw what Pop was doing, it's a charity that we've wanted to fundraise for a minute. Hell yeah. And we're making bees. We have a couple of giveaways to do today because today is also my last day of fundraising. I've been fundraising this week. I'm going away next week, so this is my last day. We've got some sticker giveaways and we've also got some emote giveaways. And if you lurk for an hour, you'll get a little rainbow bee next to your name. Yeah, like the one that's like here. Yeah. Oh dear. Also, from Wales, happy Pride, because today is the day that Cardiff, the capital city of Wales, does its big Pride parade. It's doing it all weekend, so we have like Pride events, Pride in the park, there's Pride at the castle, they've got the big parade happening about right now. The parade will be going through the centre of the city. Yeah, happy Pride. Happy Pride from Wales is, in fact, big Pride weekend here today. And we're spending it fundraising. We'll be fundraising for our Pride weekend. All right, just getting a little bit of stuff in because we've nearly finished our Aero Ace B. There we are. It just needs some wings, and we need to close up the butt. And then, yeah, that's another one. We've got 5 beads that I want to make today, but maybe 6 if we have the chance. Dear. We probably will have the chance, actually. I think, considering how productive we've been, because there's been a tie. We did a vote in the Discord for, like, the last 5 for today, and there was a tie so we might do both of them. Yeah, but the ones that would be still on the chopping block for today are... Let me just get them up. We're looking to do intersex. Actually, I think, is intersex next? Yes, intersex is next. And then it would be gay men. We've done lesbian, but we haven't done the gay flag. And then Two-Spirit, where we're doing the rainbow. We're not doing the progress Two-Spirit. We are just doing the standard Two-Spirit because of the size of the bees. Only just because the bees are small. And then, yeah, the little feathers on top. I think those will be our last bees. And then we'll have done, like, many bees. Many, many bees. Also, yes, Pop, go lurk. Sorry, I should have said earlier, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, you know the vibes. Definitely go look after yourself. Thank you so much again for raiding. I really appreciate it. And yeah, congratulations on all of your fundraising. If anyone has not gone and checked out Pop, go check Pop. It's Popular Think specifically. You can check out Point of Pride, the charity as well, but go check out the streamer Pop too. Oh dear. Get some good eeps. Yeah, when you wake up, you'll probably be in a completely different area of Twitch again. As is with raid trains. Oh dear. Yes, go get some luck. You're all good, Mo. Take care of yourself. I have the schedule up on the side of the screen, and so we can do our raid target in 3 hours. We got them all there. We're ready. Oh dear. Twitch logged you out? That's rude. It full on logged you out? When does the bee appear? I've been here for 2 hours. It should be, Gutted. Have you had it appear as like a notification in chat? There's 2 reasons it might not appear. One is you do have to be lurking on stream, but if you're lurking like 10 streams, it won't show up because Twitch only gives you rewards if you're watching like 2 streams basically. So if you've got multiple streams open, it might be not giving it to you for that reason. If you've only got a couple of streams open though, it could be that you have got it, and I can show you how to see if you've got it for everyone in chat. Let me show you. It's real easy, although you are going to get double jelly really quickly. It's basically, hi, so this is my stream. If you click your chat identity, which is this bit here, and then you scroll down, and you'll see this here, which is use custom badge for the channel. You need to make sure that that's turned on, and then when it's turned on, you can put the B. There you go, and then you get a B. That easy. But that is if you've got it. I am doing telephone. It's like, Jelly, show them how to do it. And it's like, okay, all right, your job next, your job. There they go. Spreading information. Oh dear. But yeah, it's that simple. But you do have to have unlocked it. Oh dear. I didn't see the notification on mobile, but it might be my internet. I can see your B, to be fair. I can see you got that B. Not here yet, gonna keep lurking, that's fair. Yeah, it's one of those things, if you're lurking multiple streams, sometimes it doesn't count, unfortunately. That's Twitch though, that's Twitch. That's not me. If I could give you a B, I would give you a B. I would absolutely give you a B. Oh dear. There we go. We're making just little wings now, which are really, really simple, because it is literally just a magic ring with 6 single crochets in it. Oh dear. Oh dear. I turned my chair off by mistake. Whoops. Oh dear. Found it in settings, but I didn't notice when it was like success. Oh, I see. Yeah, it didn't pop it up in chat for you. There we go. But they've been, again, if you're lurking more than, I think it's more than 2 streams, and I could be wrong, because Twitch never really is like clear about this sort of thing. It's all community working it out. But I believe it's if you're lurking more than 2 streams, you won't get drops. So rewards and badges are basically the same. Yeah. It's also, if you're lurking more than 2 streams, you don't get streaks. You don't get any of that. It's because Twitch has been trying to crack down on bot views, if memory serves, but for the most part, it's just because, yeah, it's just annoying. For the most part, it's actually just really annoying, and I kind of wish they didn't do it. Oh dear. There you are. I wonder if it's watching on a second monitor because I'm not actively in the browser. It could be. Oh dear. Unfortunate, but it could be. That being said, don't worry too much about it. It's just a silly little badge to thank people for lurking while we've been fundraising. Yeah, and we'll have more badges in the future as well. Like when we do our next fundraisers, we'll add more badges. We'll keep doing them. Because honestly, it's been a nice way for people that have been here all week to make sure they've got like a little thank you. Yeah. Oh dear. And of course, if you want to support by donating, !donate will get the link to the donation page, and the donations are all going to Point of Pride to help fund people for getting their binders. It could be postage for binders. It's to help people fund their own what's it called? The hair removal, electrolysis, hair removal. Yeah. And also to help people fund their HRT and their surgeries. Yeah, all good stuff. Yeah, I've been very, very lucky. Because of Twitch, I've been able to fund a lot of my own stuff, which is really good because the waiting lists in this country are kind of wild. Like, we're talking like 12 years. So I've been very, very fortunate that because of Twitch, I've been able to fund a lot of my own stuff. But again, not everyone has that position, and Point of Pride is really good for supporting those people. Sweater! Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Lenny. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh dear, you need to shut stream and reopen, and then it'll be on your chat settings. It's a beard. I will hide all the bodies I need to get at the war. Like queer Pokemon trainer, just collecting badges. Yeah. I'm going to make a good one for breast cancer awareness as well, of course. And if I can make one for Starlight, I'd like to make one for Starlight. Then my collection would not be complete without it. And actually, Sarah, excellent segue. If you would like more bee emotes, like the Pride bee emotes that you can already get, you can actually, if you donate $5, I have a list of flags that I've made these bee emotes with, and I'll send you bee emotes. I can read them out if you're curious. We have this set of bee emotes at the bottom of the screen. They come in agender, androgyny, aroace, aromantic, asexual, bigender, bisexual, demi-boy, demi-gender, demi-girl, demi-romantic, demisexual, gay men, gender fluid, gender flux, genderqueer, intersex, lesbian, neutrosis, non-binary, omnisexual, pansexual, both versions of polyamory, polysexual, rainbow, which is the one that's on screen, straight ally, and transgender. So if you would like that set of bee emotes, they are $5. And you can donate for as many sets as you want. If you wanted like, oh, I want pansexual and I want demisexual, you can donate twice. ! Donate, and it's also pinned in the pinned comment. But ! Donate will bring it up in chat for everyone. Yeah. And when you're donating, you should see a redeem for emotes. And make sure that you click that and put the flag in that you want, and also put your Discord username, because I'm delivering the emotes via Discord. So make sure that you've whacked the flag that you want and your Discord username if you do donate. Yes. We'll also be giving away a set of emotes. Actually, we could do that now. We could, since we're talking about it. I have 2 giveaways to still do today. They're not on any particular timer, and we did just get raided by the Pride Raid Train. We could do a set of emote giveaway now. It's the bee emote, so you get basically the set in whatever Pride flag you'd like, and then you get them animated and static. Yeah, would you like to do a giveaway for that now? I can set that up really quickly. Let me just, we'll finish the Aero Ace Bee, because Aero Ace Bee is nearly finished. Let's finish this little bee, and then yeah, we'll do a little giveaway for those. Oh dear, oh, why are you stuck there? You don't want to go through that? Okay, 2 seconds. I've managed to find one of the few bits it doesn't want to stitch through, which I feel like in crochet is relatively impressive. Like, why are you, whoa. Okay. I guess we have to go through to the other side now. There you go. Why are you so angry? I'm not sure, but it's okay, we got through. Maybe it's because I was like, oh, we'll do a giveaway after this. It was like, we're gonna go slow. We're gonna go really slow now. There you go. Little Aero Ace Bee. They end up a little pointier than the others, but I like them. Listen, I like that all of our bees are a little bit unique. Alright. That's 3 bees down today. They're doing pretty good. Look at them go. Alright, they're all slightly different. This one ended up so much rounder for some reason. Let me quickly set that up so we can do a giveaway. It'll be run in chat, so we'll do that here. This will be for the set of emotes. Again, you'll have to let me know which Pride flag you'd like, and you'll need to be in my Discord if you win, just so I can reach out for you. That being said, let's set up a giveaway. Oh, back. We want this one. There you go. There we go, there we go. Anyone can enter, and the keyword, would you believe, the keyword is going to be B. Exclamation mark B. If you want to enter a giveaway for the set of bee emotes in the pride flag of your choice, I'll put from the list, because I did make them ahead of time. And then exclamation mark B. There you go. There you go. There you go. Cool. I'm just yelling in chat. Exclamation mark B if you'd like to enter. Oh dear. Meanwhile, I will set up. The next one is intersex, which is yellow. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, exclamation mark B, exclamation mark B. And again, just in case you're curious, these emotes can come in any of these flags. The flags being agender, androgyny, aero-ace, aromantic, asexual, bigender, bisexual, demi-boy, demi-gender, demi-girl, demi-romantic, demisexual, gay men, gender fluid, gender flux, gender queer, intersex, lesbian, neutrosis, non-binary, omnisexual, pansexual, polyamory, both versions, polysexual, rainbow, transgender, and straight ally. So you can have it in any of those, and it will I'll send you it by Discord. So if you do end up winning, just make sure that you're in the Discord so I can easily reach out to you. If your name is different in the Discord than it is in chat, also maybe just let me know so I know who to look for. Oh dear. All right, is everybody in that would like to be in the giveaway? I can run it anytime. All right, we'll do a 5. Oh, there's Ree. 5, 4, 3. Oh, exclamation mark B. Exclamation mark B. 2, 1. Chappy! Chappy! Are you in my Discord server? I can't remember. I think you are, but I could be wrong. If you're not, whack yourself in there, and I'm gonna sneak into your DMs later to be like, hi, I need to send you B. I must send you a B. Dear. Is there a DILF flag? No, but you too can print out Nicolas Cage anytime and hang him in your house. Congrats, Chappy. Congrats, Chappy. We're going to have another sticker giveaway a bit later as well. So we've been giving away these sets of stickers because they've got the Progress Pride and the Trans Jam in there. We'll do that in a little bit later, though. We'll make another B first, and then we'll do that giveaway. Oh dear. What is Nicolas Cage? Well, that's just the sign of DILFs. Like, look, that's my DILF flag right there. See, there he is. That's just the sign. I don't make the rules. I'm just following the rules. I don't make the rules. That's just how it goes. Oh dear. GG's, Chappy. GG's. Okay, that's 2. Yeah, we had 3 giveaways to do. That's 2 giveaways done. Yeah, we have 1 more to do. And again, blah, blah, blah. Those are the giveaways that are happening on my channel. They're not all technically of the giveaways, because if you wanted the big Progress Pride B, this might be being given away next week on Ophi's stream. Ophi's Fundraising for Mermaids, which is a UK-based trans charity. So if you wanted this one, you get this as Ophi. And if you wanted our Worm on a String, that's not finished yet, but will be finished, this will hopefully be in July. So this one's hopefully as part of the St. Jude fundraiser. So yeah, those might be the only fundraisers we're doing on my channel, but I'm making stuff for other people. Other people's fundraisers. Oh dear. Really happy is it? You know, I have a trans kid. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Does that mean that you're going to go for the trans bees by any chance? We have a few of those, and like I don't have all of them, but I have a couple of them here. Sarah! Okay, I will get in contact with you, Sarah, after stream to send you your bees. I am curious. Which one did you go for? Which one did you go for? You don't have to tell me, because I can see it later as well. But if you wanted to tell me, I'm curious. I'm like, ooh. What one did you go for? Oh dear. Oh dear. Really happy as an average trans kid. Oh, was this public knowledge? I mean, I knew it, but I don't know. I can't remember if I found out in my channel, if I found out in Sloth's channel. But I think I knew, yeah. I just don't remember where I found out. Much happy, much happy. I still love that. The red panda one is so good. It's just such a good emote. It's so smooth. It's so well animated. It's very satisfying. Oh dear. Certain streams. Yeah, certain streams. I was like, I can't remember if it was this stream or Sloth stream. It might have been Sloth stream. I can't remember. Oh dear. Why did you at me? Because you really wanted you to know. Also, Bera! Boop! How you doing? Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Oh no. Is this a cursed magic circle? No. Saved it. Hell yeah. How you doing, Bera? Thank you so much. Good morning, good morning. Oh dear, much happy. I'll be sending you some emotes later. Yeah, for anyone who's got the, like, for Chappie who's just won them, and also for anyone who's redeemed the set of B emotes, I'll get in contact with you after stream today, so you will receive a DM from me. The DM will literally just be to send you your emotes. I should say actually really quickly, just to confirm this, I know that I put it in the Discord, but I also know not everyone is in the Discord. I won't ever reach out to you in DMs without first talking about it in a public space. So if you've ever had a DM from me and I haven't been like, hey, I'm going to ask you a question, or hey, do you mind if I reach out to your DMs, or hey, I'm going to send you something, that's probably not me. There have been some people impersonating me on Discord, unfortunately, and yeah. So if you get a message from something that looks like me, however convincing, and you're not expecting it, what I would probably recommend is reach out to me by Twitch Whispers or something, and just say, hey Jelly, did you message me on Discord right now? Because I'm pretty sure you said that you wouldn't do that without saying something first, and I can, like, that we can, you know, sort that without you maybe messaging someone who's a scammer. Yes. Because I will never reach out in DMs without first discussing it in a public space. Yes. I would also not add you as a friend on Discord or anything like that without first, you know, asking you about it in a public space. Normally the only reason that I would reach out to people as a friend on Discord, if it has, like, would be to, like, deliver giveaway stuff. Yeah, and that's about it. And in which case you would be expecting a message from me anyway. Yes. Wait, you mean that wasn't you sending me feet pics? Ooh, those might not be my feet. Those might be imposter feet, Komodo. But yeah, listen, if you enjoyed them, you can keep them. They're not mine, but you can keep them. Same, sorry. Those might be imposter feet, but if they're good, you keep them. Oh dear. Twitch Whispers. Yeah, if you think it's a scam, do. Because I won't reach out to you without telling you first. I don't know how to make this sound good. Oh dear, Nutella, good morning. Can you make me after this? We've already got a bisexual bee. And also, the ones we're doing today have all been voted for, so they're, like, predetermined. But bisexual bee is already up there bothering Nicolas Cage, fear not. They're where they should be. Bothering Nicolas Cage. As they should be. Hell yeah. I think actually bisexual bee was the second bee I made this week. It was a very early one because I'm bisexual and I'm biased and I wanted to do my flag first. Oh dear, it's got a pile of teeth. Yeah, see, that might not be me. I don't give away my teeth that freely. You know, it's a treat, special treat. Only a special treat. But hey, listen, if you got teeth, I hope you enjoy them. They might not be my teeth, but you can enjoy them nonetheless. Oh dear, you don't want to know the DMs Grobbit has sent me. Oh god. You know what, you're probably right. I probably don't. Then again, I'm not really, I'm just not a DM kind of person. Like, I don't enjoy DMs. I use DMs as like a tool to deliver things and to organize things and all that kind of stuff. But I don't really use them for fun. Which again, so like if you've ever had a message from me being like, hi, how's your day? That's not me. I do not do small talk in DMs. Never have. Never will. If you get a DM from me being like, hi, I hope you're doing well. Pfft, that doesn't sound like me. That's not me. I just don't like small talk. Not a fan. Oh dear. Talking about you DM me to transfer. Oh, because you're stuck. Oh. Yeah, you're right. Happy Pride Month. It is also Pride weekend in Wales, where the big parade through Cardiff is happening today. So big happy Pride from Wales. Hell yeah. We're celebrating Pride in mass today. Oh dear. Also, hi Glittery, good morning, and Boring, thank you for the hydrate. Also, good morning. Hate small talk in DMs. Yeah, I'm not a small talk person in general, though, I will say. I'm a big talk person. I don't have time for small talk. I only have time for big talk. Ideas. Innovation. Mostly art. Oh dear. Mostly art, but that's okay. Alright, with this is the intersex one. We're gonna do a band of purple through the middle. I know it's not super, like, I mean, that is the intersex flag, to be fair, but like, not super out there. It's gonna be a lot of yellow. We'll do a couple of bands of yellow, then a couple of bands of purple, then back to yellow again, and that'll be our intersects. Oh dear, because I could have done like a circle on the forehead, but I feel like a big old circle is more fun. Oh dear. 1 year ago, my country, the president wanted to ban Pride. Oh no. Well, I hope they don't. Well, I hope they don't. Oh dear. Then again, Pride is a protest. It's a riot. As much as it is fun, it's like a lot of people, you know, being happy and finding similar, like, community and stuff like that. Pride is a protest. And if you're gonna be an ass, it's gonna become more protest. Oh dear. Yep. I hope they do something Pride related for the famous canal. I don't know if the Pride Parade actually goes past the canal, to be honest. I don't know that it does. I know it goes... Oh no, I think it does go past the canal, because I think it loops around there, doesn't it? Like near the end of the parade. If they still do the same route, because the route always went past Cardiff Castle. If they're doing the same route... No, it ends at Cardiff Castle. They might actually go around the canal. There's a chance. I don't know though, because I haven't been to Pride since they've built the canal, because the last time I went was 2 years ago, and the canal is relatively recent. So I don't know. But I hadn't thought of it, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe they do go around it. I'll have to look at like the pictures from it later, and then I can kind of like pinpoint where they are. Because I'm genuinely not sure, CJ. Genuinely not sure. Yeah, the last Pride I went to was 2023's Pride, I believe. Or 2024? Oh no, it might have been 2024 actually. Yeah. It was only a couple years ago. Well, the last Cardiff Pride. I've been to a lot of other events, but not the big Pride weekend. Oh dear. Can we do the awkward London shop thing where you go into the till and people are just silent? Oh god. Oh god. That's why people showed up and we don't care, they abandoned the festival. Yeah. Like, it's gonna become more protest if you do that. It's not good. If anyone wants to go to the canal, see me after class. I bet you're not allowed to put a boat in the canal. It's only 50 meters. You can't put a boat in there. You won't even see the water. That would be really funny though, CJ. Oh my god, if you could get a boat the same size as that canal, just plonk it in there. It just looks like someone gave up on terraforming. Like, I don't know. Like, whack a boat in there. Someone just gave up. There used to be a river there and they forgot to delete a section and it's still just kind of there, you know? It's giving whoopsie. Oh dear. And the upside down house at the end of it really doesn't help. Do I still have these pictures on stream so people can see what I'm talking about? Yes, I do. This is what CJ's talking about. This is the Cardiff Canals. It's 50 meters long. This is it. This is the Cardiff Canals. And if you go to the Cardiff Canals and you go to the end of it, what will you see? An upside down house. I wish I was joking, but no, this is what is there right now. So yeah, if your first question is why, I can't tell you. Also, that canal is listed as a scenic canal. It is listed as a scenic canal. You are not allowed to put boats in it. You are not allowed to go into it. It is just there as a scenic canal. And when you read articles about it, it's meant to boost tourism in the area. So, like, there really is... It's stupid. It's stupid, but it's very funny. It's very British. Oh, dear. It's an odd pool. What is the canal's point? To try and boost tourism in the area, boring, and I'm not even joking. Yeah. Where's the rest? That's it. That is it. Thank you, Borodar as well. Borodar, how are you doing, Zombodi? Good morning. Happy Pride. It's Pride weekend in Cardiff today, so big Pride weekend in Wales. Tax write-off. Boost tourism. Do you think it will work? You think it'll work? You think it's going to boost tourism? As a Dutch person, I will say a few Dutch people have had opinions on our canal. Oh, dear, your canal's rant makes my brain happy. I think it's hilarious, and I love sending it to people and being like, we've got a canal too. Because it makes people very angry. But it's very funny. It's a very funny canal. It's 50 meters long and you can't put anything in it and you can't go in it. It's stagnant water and it's just kind of in the middle of the city. Being there. Oh dear. I think they lost it. Where'd it go? Way to go. You see what I mean, though, when I'm like, it seems like someone had an accident when terraforming it. It's giving whoops. Makes me less silly about being annoyed about Mount Everest. Yeah, you could be talking about it if it was. True. You know what? Am I boosting tourism to Wales right now by mentioning the canal? That's what I'm doing. I'm at the house of the friend that has 7 cats. Pato missed you. Oh, to be missed by a cat. Oh, to be missed by a cat. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Oh dear. Yeah. I read that, Nutella. What I will say is we are trying to focus a little bit more on boosting and being quite positive around Pride today. You're not wrong. Again, Pride is a protest. There's a reason, but we are trying to focus a little bit more on like the more positive side of things, just because we are actively fundraising for a charity that is doing a lot of really good work with trans and non-binary people. Yeah. I did read it though, but yeah, I'm not focusing on it because it doesn't really suit the tone of today's stream. Yeah. Influencing to go to canal, missed it. Oh my god. If you were in Cardiff, would you go visit the canal? Would you go do it? Also, yeah, so add a shadow rule. Somebody brought this up the other day. There is no way in or out of this canal. There's no stairs. There's no like steps. There's no ladder. So if it is exactly like a swimming pool from The Sims, where if somebody goes in there, they're just in there. Oh dear. Oh dear. I have so many questions. Also, thanks, Blapple. I appreciate you. Cheers. Oh dear. Yeah, I've already made that one. I've already said that I've made it. Oh dear. Why no ladder? Where's health and safety? Well, they tell you can't go in it. Oh dear. They say you can't go in it. Exactly like The Sims. Yeah, it is exactly like The Sims. I have so many questions. They've made a Sims death pool. Funnily enough, if they advertised it as a Sims death pool, I think they'd get more tourism. I think they get more. As I say, don't go into the zoo enclosure. I mean, you probably shouldn't go into the zoo enclosure. Oh dear. Yep. What color ghost do you get that way? Honestly, like a red ghost. Just generally like pissed off, I think. Just generally pissed off. Yeah, would be the vibe. Like, what the hell? Why is this here? And why did I have to fall in it? Excuse me. Did you make a trans? That was the first one I made. Oh dear. Yep. Oh dear, but we are, yeah. This is intersex. The ones we're doing today are flags we haven't yet made. So we've already made trans, we've already made bi. We're now going through and making a few that I have not made so far. We actually had a vote in the Discord. The vote's finished now. But we had a vote in the Discord this week where people could vote on the last few bees they wanted to have made. And the votes are in, and I am doing those bees. Yes. And thank you to everybody who did vote. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh dear. It's also nice because, again, I want to make as many community bees as possible. So having a vote meant that, yeah, we could do the ones that the community really wanted to see. And honestly, I'm really glad that the community did pick intersex, because I stand by intersex representation is just a little bit less a lot of the time. So I'm glad that we get to do an intersex bee. I feel like that's one you don't see as often. Although thankfully I've been seeing them more and more at Pride events, which is nice. Oh dear. There goes my Sunday plans of meeting up, meeting the tiger up close and personal. Honestly, those are a bit. Have some plants in the area. There used to be, oh god, Robert, you would have hated what it used to be. Actually, no, maybe you would have loved it. So it used to be where that is, they made an artificial hill. So it's now a scenic canal, but before it was a scenic canal, it was an artificial hill. So you can imagine that space. They put a hill there. An artificial hill. In the middle of the road. It was just there. Like, it was just an artificial hill. And you could sit on it, I suppose. I don't think they know what to do with that space. You get different colors. Oh, do you? The result will be unbelievable. Sleeping on a couch until the 16th, I think. Oh, is it a comfortable couch? Also, thank you, Blapple. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's not as good as the cheese rolling hill. So I feel like, yeah, it was just like a little hill. The spectrum of artificial nature installments. Is this some sort of surreal protest art? I don't know. All I know is that there was an artificial hill there for a while. But like, I say artificial hill. They put dirt there and grass over it, but underneath that was just concrete. So there was just, like, it was the concrete flat road. They put a pile of dirt over it and then put a pile of grass over that. So you can imagine how well that worked. Oh dear. I think artificial meant that it was made out of paper mache. No, it was made out of dirt and grass. But, big but, like, yeah. My back is no longer likes the couch as it did before. Oh god. Oh god. Well, I hope you survive. I hope that the pato cuddles are worth it. And also seeing your friend, of course, sorry. Also, seeing your friend, not just cat, but I hope that the cat also makes it worth it. Yes. I hope so. Oh dear. Yeah, that is the history of Cardiff and its weird installments for tourism. It continues. Also, Finger Dolly, good morning. Welcome on in. Let me get you a shout out to Smeckens. Good morning. Hello, hi. My name is Jelly. My pronouns are he, him, and we are making Pride Bees while we fundraise for Point of Pride, a charity that supports trans and non-binary people in 129 different countries. We're also part of a Pride raid train right now. Everyone in this raid train is fundraising for Point of Pride, so when we raid out, we'll be going into another person who's also fundraising. Let me get you that shout out there as well. How was your chess? Oh. Chess streamer, oh my gosh. I hope you're enjoying chess. I can't say that I'm particularly good at chess, but I absolutely love checkers. I know it's not the same. And checkers is a much simpler game. But we call it drafts here, but I will call it checkers for the international audience. I love checkers. I do like chess. I do enjoy chess. I know how to play. I'm not that good at it, especially compared to my family. But checkers? Oh. Pretend I didn't chess? Okay. What were you doing? What were you up to today? How was your stream? Finger Dolly. Do you know Finger Dolly? Wait, I don't know Finger Dolly. Clearly I have people to meet. Oh dear. The artificial made hill on top of concrete. I'd like to know how many people got paid in the planning and approval stages of these kind of ventures. Me too. The hill sounds like much more for like BMX bikes. No, it was literally because it was, because it was grass. It was just muddy. It was just mud. A pile of mud. Oh dear. You were supposed to be arting? Ooh. What kind of arting were you doing? We've been making bees and a worm all week. So we've been making Pride bees. We have loads of them hanging up behind us. I have a few of them over here. We have some Progress Pride bees over there. And then today we've made queer, genderqueer, aero ace, and we're just doing an intersex bee. And then we've got 2 more that I want to make because we had a vote in the Discord. The last 2 are gay man and two spirit. Yes, I remember who won. Oh dear. I got knighted. You got knighted in a street. Oh hell yeah! Congratulations on your knighthood. Oh my god. You're racing in chess. You speedy chess player. Oh dear. I love the bees. I love making the bees. If you need the pattern, by the way, if anyone wants the pattern, !pattern will get you the pattern. It's free. Very easy as well. Oh dear. Tomorrow is my friend's birthday celebration, so I'm gonna go to that and eat lots of food, play murder mystery. Own a horse race, and I will have sort of to play left-handed, but I'll manage. Sort of use both my hands, but I'll play as the character as much like it. That's fair. I hope you have an amazing time somewhere. That sounds very fun. Aero Ace is beautiful. Just a little Aero Ace. It's a beautiful flag, to be fair. Just remember who got 19. It was Grobbit. Hell yeah. Hi, Bono as well. Good morning. You're later today. Hell yeah. Also, happy Pride, everyone coming in. For those who are not aware, in Wales today, we are celebrating Pride this weekend. Cardiff which is the capital city, has its big parade through the centre of Wales today. It's basically like Big Pride weekend. So happy Pride. Oh dear. I hope if you are celebrating, you are having a nice time. We're celebrating by fundraising. Yeah. Also, if you lurk the stream for an hour, you get a little rainbow bee next to your name. Yeah. Just for lurking. Oh dear. And today's the last day that you can get that as well, because it is the last day of our fundraiser. Also, Dolly, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, you know the vibes. If you need to go look after yourself after stream, like, do not let me hold you. Please do. Yeah. And if anyone here is not going to check that figure, Dolly, clearly quite a few people have. Because I am late on the follow, but other people here know Dolly already. If anyone hasn't gone unfollowed, please go send some love. Hell yeah. So is Happy Pride Dragon. Yeah. So in Wales, during the Pride March and everything like that, they have all of the Pride flags up and like hanging around. So they'll have like Progress Pride, but they'll often have a lot of individual Pride flags as well, right? But they still have the Welsh flags, which has a dragon on it. So when you look at them, it's like, oh yeah, all the different genders and sexualities. You've got lesbian, you've got gay, you've got bisexual, you've got transgender, you've got non-binary, dragon, queer. It's just there. It's just there, you know, and vibing. We're not running a giveaway right now, but we're gonna run one before we end. If you lurk for a couple of hours, you'll see it then. Yeah, we're not running one right this moment, but it will be in chat. Happy Dragon Pride. Happy Dragon Pride. If you felt bad about your our intros, Dolly, Dolly, look at a blank canvas for 3 hours. Impressive. Oh my god. Clearly I have rookie numbers. I need to get my numbers up. My gosh. Oh, also, for anyone who's new here, this stream is 18 plus. So if you're under the age of 18, I will have to ask you very politely to leave. We are an 18 plus stream here. I know quite a few people that have raided in today are 18 plus, but just in case anyone's not aware, I know we have it in the title, but not everyone sees it. We are an 18 plus stream. So if you're a bit younger, I'm afraid I will have to ask you politely to leave. You can come back when you're older. Oh dear. I have to be more careful with that because we do so many like family friendly activities, but our mouths are definitely not family friendly. And so, yeah, I want to make sure everyone is on the same page there. Oh dear. I want to be a dragon. I believe it. You know what? I think you'd be a great dragon. I think you'd be a stunning dragon, actually, Jungle. Oh dear. You could have a hoard of yarns for all of your crochets. Oh dear. You're double lurking. Hell yeah. Thank you for the double lurk. Also, thank you for the PS. I appreciate it. Alright, there we have our ring for intersex. I'm going to stuff this, and then we need a couple more wings. I'll probably do the... Do we want to finish... I think I want to finish on... For bees, at least. I think I want to finish on the two-spirit, if that's the last bee we do. Because that's a rainbow flag. Like, that's all the colours of the rainbow with the feathers on top. I think that would be a nice one to do last. So we'll do gay men next, and then we'll do two-spirit afterwards. Because it feels like a nice finale one. Although at the speed we're going, we might in fact get that a bit earlier. We might even be able to do a bit more of the worm potentially. Okay, let's stitch up the butt. We're an 80 plus stream. Oh dear. They're really quick to make, Boren. Genuinely, it's such a good craft for if you are like getting into crochet for the first time because they're really quick. Doing gay men next, where do I sign up? Yeah, I will say, going from being like, this is an 18 plus stream to we're doing men, that might be a choice of conversation. But yeah, we're gonna do the gay men flag. It's the blue and green one with a line of purple at the bottom. Yes. Time for a late lunch. Yes, go get your lunch. Hell yeah, enjoy it. I hope you have something delicious. Dear. But yeah, they do stitch up really, really quickly. Like again, if you're looking for a beginner friendly crochet project, these are great. I would like to be a capybara dragon who's also a fuzzy bumblebee with shimmery, you know what, glittering. I feel like that would suit you. That would suit you too. Dear. Become a Skyrim player. Become Dragonborn. That'd be great. Hell yeah. There's intersex. Very cute. We just need to put wings on them. They need wings. I love petting the bees violently. Alright, there you go. They're not as easy to pet once they've got the wings. Like, it's still possible, but it's not quite as easy. I think my camera's struggling to keep up with the speed of my pets. 2 seconds. Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to pet you that hard. They do bounce. They got like a little bounce to them. They're very good. I like them. Very easy, and they're very cute. Oh dear, just little pellets. I have now got my mini beads at a sound size of 20 minutes, and my nano beads are 15. Oh, GG's. I can't, you hate DMs. We hate DMs. Oh dear, that's speedy bees. I should make my dinner lunch soon. Yeah, if you need to go get a snack, we're still gonna be here for a couple more hours yet, so like, you've got time. Go make your snacks. Oh dear, let's get this over here as well. Oh dear. I believe I have a great hoard of yarn already. Started to do a stock take. Oh, dangerous, but good thing to do, but dangerous. Bounce, they bouncy. Hit everyone. I tolerate such things. Yeah, it's a proper like. Asparagus and eggs Benedict? That sounds gorgeous. Oh dear. Dinner, lunch. Dinner. Honestly, just, yeah. You probably don't need to make a special name for it. More food, hell yeah. A bounce bee. A bounce bee. One popular colour that is not even the most popular has over 4 kilometers of. Oh my gosh. Yellow blanket yarn. Is that 4 bees? You know, it's so aggressive. It is. It's such an intense pat. But like that's how I feel as well. When it comes to like petting soft things, it's like brrr. Give them all the pets. Dunch. Oh dear. Oh. Dinner, lunch. Yeah, I mean it works. It works. You're not wrong. Oh no. Oh, it's for dinosaurs. Oh, okay. There we go. 7 foot all right now, and I tried to sleep, but the nephew's friend woke up and they were noisy. Well, either way, been waking up around this time. Oh, Zomboni, I hope you get some good sleep soon. I will say though, I am there with you. I woke up at 5:30 today, and I just got up. I was like, whatever, I give up. If this is when my body wants to wake up, screw it. Guess I'm getting up at 5:30. This happens at this time of year for me every year, I will say. I just start getting up at 5:30. And I hate it. It's not my favorite, but I can't stop it. It's just the summertime, I get up at 5:30, and then when it gets to winter again, my sleep schedule returns. But like, I'm stuck now until like October probably, of like, well, time to get up at 5:30. I'm not going to make 2 warm foods. I make snacks galore for the next 24 hours. That's fair. That's fair. Oh dear. Well, actually, I bought it for my son's blanket. But then it's going to be for the dinos. Fair, fair. Need to make a yellow triceratops. I believe that, yeah. Oh dear. My current crochet plushie is starting to give me sugar cookie vibes. Pansexual sugar cookie? I hope I can stay awake at my friend's birthday. Oh no, I hope you can too. Oh dear. I hope so too. There we go. Alright. I hope you have a good time as well. I hope it is fun. It sounded like it was going to be really fun. But I hope you have a lot of fun. Alright, up here, another wing. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Nice. Also scared to sleep here because one of the cats has been pissing everywhere. Oh, ooh, yeah. No, that is fair, yeah, like keeping an eye on your... Yeah. Oh, I hope they feel better soon. I'm assuming maybe they're not the wellest, or maybe they're a bit older. I hope they're doing okay. I was waking up by noisy children running. Oh, the stomps, the stomps. Queen, good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. I will say, if I feel like if I lived near any of you, you'd all be pretty annoyed with me, because I like again today I just gave up. I was like, okay, if I can't go back to sleep, I can't go back to sleep. I guess I'm getting up at 5:30. So I got up at 5:30. Our floor is really creaky. And our doors are a bit creaky at the moment as well. We need to oil them. And so like when I'm sneaking around the house at 5 a.m, it's like like I guess it's not the same as like stomping in the room above or anything, but I feel like it's still relatively annoying. Dear. Yeah. Feels like it's still annoying. Everyone has a birthday this week. I know 6 people have birthdays this week. Celebrating. Oh my god, it is a celebratory start to the month. Hell yeah. Hope you enjoy the birthdays. The nephew of my friend starts kicking his door when his mum comes. I think it's one of the young ones. I assume the orange one because he was already about to poop. Okay, so like just not trained yet. My house is kind of the same, like creaky floors. Yeah, it's like I try to sneak around because I'm like, I know Shiny doesn't want to be up at 5 a.m, but also it's loud. It's loud. Oh dear, I do my best, but the floor is loud, the doors are loud. Oh dear, I think I've been waking Shiny up pretty much every day this week with all my creaking around. The same sounds my knees are making. Oh no. Oh dear. Also, Jenny was good morning, welcome on in. Jenny lives in a house as creaky as a haunted house. Yeah, it is very creaky. I also do think still that my stairs are haunted. It is an older house. And I think my stairs are haunted because whenever I go up the stairs, I forget everything that I've ever thought about ever. And I know that there is actually a name for this phenomenon, and it's not actually that my stairs are haunted, but I don't know. I think just saying my stairs are haunted is more fun. And so that's what we do. Yeah, I think my stairs are haunted because whenever I go up the stairs, I forget everything. I forget everything. Like, whatever I was doing is just gone out of my brain. And so, I mean, that's pretty haunting, in my opinion. Okay, get that through there. And then do that. And then just make sure it's not too tight. There we go. Deep sleep. So I'd be sleeping at creaking's no problem. I am not a deep sleeper, I would say. I do wake up very easily, but I'm also the one who's normally awake first, so it's not really a problem. Enjoy your youth because it's the first thing to go is the left knee. Stairs is a liminal space. Yeah, your stairs are haunted by cryptid postmen. No, the postman is real. The postman is real and does still exist and does still deliver to us. So, no, they're just real. They exist still. Did I tell you, Robert, that they visited again? There was a period of time, we didn't see them for like 6 months. So I wondered if maybe we had a different postman. But no, they came by again and they did the same thing that they always did do. So, no, they're still around. Oh dear. Ghost people are just TV. Maybe. Someone in chat can give me some advice. Does anyone make mastercrafts using foiled chip packets? I'm probably to wash. I don't. But what I will say is, boring, if you're in the Discord, that's definitely the kind of question. Like, whack it in the Discord. A lot of people aren't actively in stream a lot of the time. Like, they're more lurking and stuff like that. But we do have a lot of multi-talented crafters in that server. Like, if you get the chance, whack it in there. Somebody might be able to help you. Like, if you just put it in, like, general crafts or something, because it is, like, a general question. Yeah. We've had a lot of good discussions in there, like helping people sort that kind of stuff out, especially when it's like a specific craft. The movie we call The Haunting of Chase listing things to do. I can sleep till the afternoon if I have a dark room. Really? I'm very jealous. I wish. Ooh, pop that back in there again. Do not cut the purple thread, just the white thread. There we go. Intersex B. Again, they're all different sizes. I'm using the same pattern. I don't understand either. There we are. Dear. Is he real? He is. Yeah, he's real. Hums the postman pat. Context as well. Jelly-specific context. We have a postman that doesn't ring the doorbell or knock on the door and just walks into our living room, puts the post there and leaves. They just walk into our house if the door is unlocked and put it in our living room and then leave. Yeah, like we've watched them do it. We've watched it happen. Like we have been sat there and they'll walk in, put the package down and leave. But most of the time we don't get to the door in time to see them. We just find the package in the living room. Now, we think the reason is the previous people that the previous tenants of this house were very old, and they had a lot of mobility issues. We think the reason that he comes in, or maybe came in, is maybe to do with like the previous people that lived here having an agreement. But obviously we've lived here for several years now. We are not the same tenants, and it still happens. But we've not had a chance to be like, you don't need to do that. So yeah, again, it's a theory. I don't know that's necessarily exactly why. It's just a theory that makes the most sense because that's not normal behavior. Oh. Yay, yay. Yeah, it's not normal behavior, so it's like, that makes the most sense to me. Yeah, but I can't say for sure. Oh dear. Mr. Postman, yeah. Not normal. Not a normal thing to happen. We've never had that happen before. I cannot nap, sleep, my body will go, okay, so you've slept and now you're awake. Oh dear. It's invasion intrusion, you okay with it? Again, we think we know why it's happening and it's not like a massive problem. If we get the chance to mention to him, like, you don't need to do that, we probably will, but it was very surprising the first time it happened. But when you sit down and think about it, it's like, it's not malicious, it's just not necessary anymore. Like, it's accessibility we don't need, basically. Yeah, so I don't think, it's not like, I don't think it is invasion or intrusion in the fact of like, you know, someone trying to invade or intrude. I think probably the previous tenants required that as part of their mobility and no one's ever told them to stop. And we've not, like, it surprised us so much the first time we saw them that we didn't have a chance to be like, you don't need to do this. Yeah, and every other time, because where I am, for instance, because Shiny works, so where I am is the opposite side of the house to the door. By the time that he's delivered, he's gone. Like, by the time I get downstairs to the front door, he's already disappeared, so I haven't had a chance to be like, hey, I appreciate it, you don't actually have to do that anymore. Yeah, so it's just been kind of like an ongoing saga of like, he'll deliver something, I'll be like, I gotta go, and then by the time I get there, he's already gone, and the package is in the living room. So we know that it's him, because he's the only one that does that. But yeah. But yeah, I don't think it's like a... He's not stealing. He's not like doing anything iffy. It's just like a... At least that's what we think. Oh dear. Yeah, yeah. It doesn't feel malicious, at least. And it's a good theory. Thank you. And that's just a theory. It's got nothing to do with gay, but thanks for watching. Oh dear. It also makes sure it doesn't get stolen. I mean, that is very true, yeah, because it like gets placed inside our house. You know, you cannot steal it. True, true, true. Oh dear. It's not like he comes at the same time each day. No, he doesn't, unfortunately. It is very random. Our post is really random. Normally, it's always the day after it'll be delivered. Again, it's just because we live in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. Leave a note in the mailbox. We don't have a mailbox per se. We have front door thing, yeah. So we don't have a mailbox we could like leave a note in. Yeah. You kind of just have to catch it. Yeah, yeah. I guess we could stick it to the front door, but like, yeah. Oh dear. Ringing the doorbell and being able to run away as quickly as possible is a job requirement for a postie. Yeah, I mean, I will say he doesn't ring the doorbell, but like, he does say when, like, he'll be like, and I just delivered kind of thing. So you get a message. So basically, he doesn't ring the doorbell. The way that he does it is he delivers it, he puts it in your living room, and then he sends you a message like via the post thing being like, your package was delivered. So you know that he's there, so you can sprint, but by the time you get down there, he's normally left. Yeah. Because yeah, he doesn't ring the doorbell, so. Oh dear. Lady B, how you doing? Good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. We are working on Pride Bees. The last set of Pride Bees. We have one more to make after this, because we're going to do 6. Which is the... what do you call it? The Two-Spirit one. But yeah, we're working on the gay men one. We've done intersex, arrow ace, genderqueer, and queer. Yes, 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 yes. And Shark! Shark has turned into worm because I got a bit enthusiastic. So we're now not aiming for shark anymore because we're going to aim for a meter-long worm because, like, look at him. He looks like a worm. So we're going to do a worm on a string. So he started out as shark, but he is now worm. But look at him. He's so precious. I'm going to try and make him a meter long. Oh, dear. Yeah. It's our long worm. He was meant to be shark. Became worm, but I love him. I love him as worm, so it's good. If anything, he's anti-stealing. Yeah, like he's very helpful. It's just we don't need that. It's just accessibility we don't need really at the end of the day. Yeah. Letterbox. Yeah, I forgot what it was called. Here's a letterbox. Mail flap. Oh dear. I have the same issue in Australia, middle of nowhere. It's a good 30-minute drive to hit the supermarket, and we do not get packages to our house. We must go to the post office. Yeah. Oh dear. We do get most stuff. Not everything gets delivered here, but most stuff gets delivered here. Yeah, but it's just like we just don't know when it's going to get delivered. We've had stuff delivered at like 11 p.m. We've had stuff delivered at 7 a.m. It's very random, so it really could just be at any time during the day. An adorable giant worm. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, it's like sometimes you just like, you get in the groove and you're like, I'm just going to keep going. Like, I know I should stop because it's going to get too long, but what if I just keep going? And yeah, that was yesterday's stream. And honestly, we might even, depending, because we've been like zooming through the bees, we might even return to worm for the end of the stream today, potentially. Get a few more layers of worm done. We'll see. It depends on how quickly we do these next 2 bees. But there is a chance. There is a chance that we return to worm. I'll otherwise keep doing it in my own time, of course. Oh, there you go. Not sure if anyone's mentioned this, but you might want to stuff the worm before you get too much further. No one's mentioned that. Trying to stuff it. Oh, Jelly, you do not have little child with little hands. My hands are tiny. my hands are very small. They're not child hands, but they're pretty small. I can fit... Oh, how much of my arm could I fit in this, though, actually? I can fit myself pretty sturdily in there. With space. Make him like a sock puppet. But you are right, I probably should. I probably should start stuffing him. You're not wrong. Nothing you said is incorrect, actually. He is very cute, though. Like, look at the little worm. He's adorable. Oh, dear. Like a little sock puppet. I love him. Dear. I have stuffed the nose, I will say, but yeah, I should probably stuff more as we go. Yeah, the nose bit is stuffed, which is why the nose is like more 3D than the rest of it. Yeah, just the nose though. Stuff it with worms. I once made a Jigglypuff that turned into a giant Squishmallow pig. They needed a kid's beanbag to fill it. Damn. Now I want a Thomas Pride Goose. Thomas Pride Goose? New requirement. You must make a bee while wearing the worm. I need to finish the worm to do that. But I would like that. Oh dear. Stuff this. Oh dear. I was aware that I made a couple mistakes a couple times. I did have to bribe the kids with lolly. Aww. Aww. Like, please stick your arm in this. I'm not going to crochet Thomas Pride Goose, but I want one. Why not? Is a goose hard? I've crocheted a seagull. I actually want to crochet another seagull at some point for Blapple. Blapple was, in fact, would you believe, not the person I crocheted a seagull for. The fact that there are 2 people in my life so associated with seagulls is wild, because I feel like seagulls are not a popular bird, and yet there are 2 people in my life that I'm like, I heavily associate with seagulls. Blapple being one of them. Kind of wild. Could be knitting something else, so I'm not going to do that. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. You got other things. Understood. Other projects going on. Have you crocheted a train? I've never crocheted a train. I've done frog, seagull, bees, funnily enough. I've done a goblin. Yeah, like I've done a lot of like specific things, but not a whole lot, honestly. Like I'm not super. I don't do crochet is like my least used skill out of all of them. I do crochet probably the least. I'm much more into sewing, embroidery, all that kind of stuff. But I love making little creatures like this. It's very fun. Yeah, definitely not something I do as much as some of the other things we do though. No vehicles. No, I never. You know who has done a vehicle though, Boring? Jungle. Jungle did a huge tractor. Pretty recently, actually. Yeah. Jungle did a big old tractor. There we go. First ring for Gay Men. I want to eat my chippies at the beach in peace. Understandable. Understandable. I mean, if you have to link the bees together, it's like, that is true. We could make a train of bees. You did do a large tractor. You did. A very large tractor. You need to see it. It's in the Discord. I'm sure Jungle could repost it if they want to. If she doesn't want to, then don't do it. But if you want to repost it so that Boring can see it, you're more than welcome to. Oh dear. Bee train for the raid train later. True. Bee for raid train. All right, we need this one next. Currently visit a farm to get photos with a real tractor. Excellent idea. I love that you do like the photo shoots for your creations as well. I'm also getting into doing that, and it's such a good vibe. It's just such a good vibe activity. I very much enjoy it. All right, let's get you here. There is something flying past my house. Oh, I don't know what it is. It do be there. There you go, and then. Oh no, that's that. We don't want to pull it through that. Wrong place. We want this, and then we want this. Ah, I see. I lost it, but I found it again. There you go. Cool. Excellent. I'll do a couple lines of this, and then a couple lines of... The middle one is white, right? Yeah. Oh dear. Give me a couple minutes and I'll put it in the Discord. Do I put it into livestream? You can put it into the crochet section again if you like. Hell yeah. I can crochet. Oh dear. There'll be no art shed today. There is no art shed. Exactly, yeah. You can whack it wherever you like. Whack it in livestream, whack it in crochet. Yeah. It is just a very impressive tractor. I think Boring will probably really like it, to be honest. I mean, I think anyone who likes crochet will probably really like it. Or tractors. If you like crochet or tractors, very specifically. Oh dear. It's kind of it's shame you don't live in Wales. I mean, obviously you live where you live, but like there's a really big event that happens twice a year in Wales, and it's like a really big market where it's in the middle of Wales, just beyond Brecon, I think it is, and they basically do loads and loads of farm stuff. So there's like lots of food, lots of like different food to taste and try, and drinks and stuff like that, but also loads of crafts, and it's very tractor themed. because there's also livestock being sold. So there's livestock and also everything else. It's huge. Like a Mid Wales festival for like farming and crafts and foods. It's very cool, and it gets very, very busy. I feel like your stuff would do so well there, just because of like tractors and the animals and stuff like that. Very, very popular. When did you, Balls, and Clen all have... We did! And then we all switched to brown hair at the same time. So my one, though, is my sister's fault. Because, again, if you remember, if you recall, I did unblue my hair specifically for her wedding. And I want to actually, though, go a little bit more orangey red. I want to go a little bit more down that avenue. Because my hair at the moment is getting a little bit too close to the natural hair tone, which you can't really see, to be honest. But it's like a very, very, very dark brown. I want it to be a bit lighter than it is now. Oh dear. Reject turf, embrace turf. Tractor utopical radical farms. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. They also have like a cake competition where like people decorate cakes and stuff like that. You want to go Dexter's Lab? Maybe. I can't remember. Potentially. I'm not sure. I just want my hair to be a bit lighter. I just don't love, like, I like my natural hair color on other people. I don't really love it on me just because it's so dark. Like, again, it doesn't look that dark because I think a lot of people think this is my natural hair color. It's not. This is dyed. My natural hair color is nearly black. And because my skin is so pale, it makes me look quite, like, it makes me look even paler when my natural hair grows in. So I think I want to go, but like this one is okay. I think I could do a couple shades lighter, to be honest. It just makes me look very intense. I am an intense person, but like, so maybe actually it fits. Oh dear. Yeah. Did I hear you say giveaway? We are going to be doing a giveaway near the end of stream, so probably once I finish the bees. Yeah. And we're going to be doing another sticker giveaway. We've done one sticker giveaway already, and we've already done the emote giveaway, but we will still have one more giveaway to do, and that's the other sticker one. I can't remember if you have the sticker set, though, Sloth. It's this one, because it's got the Pride inclusive and then the trans one. Yeah. It's the gayest sticker set I have right now. We will make more. Ash the Even Paler. Yeah, that honestly though, that makes me sound like a Dark Souls boss, and I'm so into that. Listen, I'll become a Dark Souls boss. Ash the Even Paler. Yeah, that's the thing though, because my natural hair color is like black. It's not quite black, but it's basically, unless you take a microscope to it, it's black. So yeah, it makes me look very dramatic. But hey, listen, I guess I am dramatic, so maybe it does actually suit me more than I thought it did. Yes. You already got the jellies? Okay. The Ness. Oh, yeah, Ash. I know we're both Ash. And you know what's really... I know like 5 other Ashes on Twitch as well. And so one person gets called Ash, and all of us are like, me? What's the intention? Thank you. I would like to be a Dark Souls boss. Have you been besmirching my mug? What? No, I have not actually. I've missed this. You don't like it? I should have known there was no ad in front of it. Oh yeah, over here, don't worry, you'll always be Ada Shadowroll, full name. Excuse me? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, excuse me. I've been besmirching my mug? In Pride Month? Of all times in Pride Month? What? Oh dear, I've got to do it. I use your mug regularly. Oh, I'm glad. Hell yeah. I'm glad it's been useful. Oh dear. I kind of want to, and I don't know if this is me. This is stupid and a waste of money. I kind of want to buy a few of the teeth mug and then donate them to charity shops. So that somebody browsing through the charity shop can find teeth mugs. But it's a waste of money. And so, you know, like, I'm not gonna do it because I still have to pay for them. But I really want to. Oh dear. I'm falling my hair icy blonde to hide the fact I have a silvery streak forming. Oh, nice. Left to center. My natural hair color is dark ashy brown, but it's getting salt and peppery. See, I love salt and pepper hair. I'm a fan of salt and pepper hair, and I'll get there eventually. I've started to get a few greys, but it's not enough to really show up yet. But eventually, I love a salt and pepper hair. But I get it, you know, at the end of the day, you have to be comfortable with your hair, and you have to like your hair, and nothing wrong with like an ashy blonde. I've been an ashy blonde before. It's nice. Also, thank you for the streak, Teresa, and thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Lapple being so confused and Reddit upset over it was a hilarious conversation. Yeah, I was like, yeah, because I wasn't out at that point. I hadn't told anyone that I changed my name, and it was very confused. I was just panicking. Don't make me go. Clip it, sir. I'm glad Jelly isn't here watching. Whoa. On my way home from work. Oh my god. Early shift on a Saturday as well. Good on you though, Teresa. I hope it was okay. And yay, engagement. I am back cooking. Ooh, what pasta are you making? I hope that it's good pasta. That's actually a solid marketing campaign. Yeah. I was gonna start putting my teeth mugs in shops. I tried using that yarn you have, but you couldn't get on with it. That's fair. I was a bit iffy with it the first day I was using it, but thankfully it seems to have clicked in my brain, because I feel like sometimes yarns do and they don't. Luckily, it's clicked. I'm still waiting for grey hairs. Hey, listen, hold off as long as you can. Dear, I am starting my grey journey. My ones are like right next to the ears is where I'm getting them. I'm not really getting them on the top of my head at all, but like the ones near my ears I'm getting. Oh dear. I'm gonna go Jedward? I'm not, but boy might. Oh dear, why are you gay? Who says I'm grey? No, gay. Oh no, that is grey. Sorry. Well, your avatar does actually have like a grey, white, silver hair, right? Isn't your avatar actually grey though? Oh dear. Old man era. Jelly calling me out. I made your VTuber model at one point. Like, I'm familiar. Duh. I can't see the stitches when I've had to actually use like a stitch. I never use something to like mark my stitches, but I'm actually having to for this one. Meant to be. Oh, I need the green now. Light green, then light dark green. Hell yeah. Also intersex. You're wiggling around. There you go. Get you back in there. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm slowly going grey, but I'm not. Maybe it's I always feel like I'm being really pessimistic, but like I feel like it's real. But then I guess all pessimists say they're just being realistic. But I genuinely think in the next few years I'll probably start to lose my hair. So like going grey is not really a concern because I don't think I'll ever be grey enough to actually be visibly going grey on stream. I think I'm just gonna lose my hair. I think I'm just gonna go bald actually. Which I know sounds really... I'm not bothered by it particularly. Like, it's fine. I've shaved my head before. I know what I look like bald. I think I'm just going to lose my hair. Because generally, even, like, the women in my family lose their hair. So, like, yeah. I think I know where I'm going. I think I'm heading towards bald. Especially now that I'm on testosterone. There's no way. I had thin hair before as well. I have thin hair. Like, this is a pre-T widow's peak. Like, you see this? Like, this is what I was rocking with before testosterone. Like, it's not really changed yet, but like, this is my pre-T. Like, the only reason you can't see it is because of the way I've got my fringe. Like, genuinely, I would have probably always lost my hair. Oh dear. I could ignore it, but I'm gay and petty. Hell yeah. And it's Pride Month. You're doing that project has sparked an interest in me, an idea I want to make, and an amount of time. It's probably come next. Oh god, next summer. So for context, Jenny, for context, I've been using your mug to help me roll up my clay because it's the perfect shape for comfort reasons. Oh no, you're fine. Listen, if my mug helps you with your artistic process, if anything, that's a huge compliment, I think. Yeah. Whether it's drinking the tea or making the art, if it helps with your artistic process, hell yeah. Nothing but a compliment, I think. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Question, do male pattern boulders from taking... Yeah. So not everyone, again, because obviously, Teresa, it's very much like, look at your family history. If the men in your family all go bald and you start taking testosterone, you're probably going to go bald. Very, very much a hereditary thing. Like, you can kind of just look at your family history. For that reason, that's why I'm pretty confident that I'll probably go bald, is because looking at my family history, yeah. And also, I was losing my hair before I started testosterone. Like, again, I've always had thinner hair. Pattern baldness is not just for men. Women get it too. And I would say, yeah. I would say that I probably never really had a good chance to keep my hair. And so now that I've started testosterone, it's just been like, yeah, rather than like losing my hair when I'm a little bit older, I'm probably just going to lose it soon. Yeah. there are things you can do as a trans man to help you with hair loss. Like, you can take medications that can help, because hair loss is caused, and again, I am not a biologist, so please don't, if I misspeak, correct me, or you can go look it up yourself. But basically, there is a chemical that's produced when you have testosterone that I think it's like, is it DHT or something like that? It's a chemical that's produced by having testosterone in your body that leads to hair loss. It kills your hair follicles on the top of your head if you have too much of that chemical, and that chemical comes from testosterone. So if you take testosterone, the likelihood is that then you will produce more of that chemical, which will kill your hair follicles, which is what causes pattern baldness. There are things you can do that block that hormone being produced, like minoxidil, I think, is one of them, where it basically, when the testosterone converts to that chemical, it blocks it. But again, it's a thing that you want to do preventatively, ideally, like before you start to lose your hair, and it's up to you, really. Like, how much does it bother you if you go bald? For some people, it's like hair is a really big part of their identity, so, you know, the concern of going bald is like very real, and like, I don't want to downplay that. That's super valid. Like, if hair is a big part of your identity and you really don't want to go bald, you have options. Personally, it doesn't bother me that much. If anything, I think because I've watched the men in my family go bald, it's actually quite gender affirming more than anything else. Plus, I've already shaved my head before, and I know that I look great bald. I know that I look fine with a shaved head. So I got a good head shape. So I'm not too bothered by it, because it's like, yeah, it's kind of gender affirming, but also I know that it looks fine. So I'm going to enjoy my hair while I have it. And then once it starts to go, I'll disappear. I'll get rid of it. And I think that's fine. For me personally. But again, if you are trans or non-binary and you're taking testosterone and you have those concerns, speak up with your doctor. There are medications you can go on if it's a bother. And again, not all trans men lose their hair. Same as not all men lose their hair. You know, it's very much based on your family history. Never drunk out of it, but you love it. Hell yeah. Gonna become twig creators, skin included. Yes. Yeah, the goals, actually. The skin included. I love that. My hair won't stop growing. Yeah, see, some people, everyone else is balding my fan, but not you. Yeah, like, again, it's really, really different for different guys. Like, everyone's different. And I'm currently on a hike. Oh, I hope you're enjoying your hike, Haplin. We are on our second to last bee. We've been being all over the place. I think I'm going to go silvery white by the time I'm 50 if I got my dad's hair. My mum has been dyeing hair since 30s to avoid showing up with grey hairs. Oh dear, I don't have grey hair so much as I have white ones. White is a cool one. I like both white and grey, to be fair. But white is quite cool. When your hair does go white, like it goes like a solid white, it's very cool. Very striking, but very nice. Widow's Peak, but rock a mohawk and not an issue now. Yeah, yeah. Oh dear. Like a lot. Did Gay Worm? No. Gay Worm, I want Haplin. I want Gay Worm to be 1 meter long, but I did keep going after stream. So Gay Worm is 40 centimeters. So we are 4/10 of the way there. Or 2/5. So, but we're getting there. Gay Worm is growing, but not finished. That being said, if we finish the bees early today, we might go on to Gay Worm for a little bit. Yeah. We might finish with Gay Worm. 1 parking meter long, yeah. A whole parking meter. I am too light for salt and pepper. I imagine I'll wake up one day and just be grey-white. Oh, dear. Yeah. Again, I think where I'm at right now in my life, I'm also like the, you know, balding and all that kind of stuff. I always have to be really careful because I don't want to sound like I'm dismissing other people because everyone is different. And again, hair is a huge part of people's identity. And so, like, for people that are scared of transitioning and losing their hair, that's a really valid fear, and I don't want to invalidate anyone who feels like that by accident. So I'm trying very hard to be really clear there. But personally, growing old and having those kind of things that the other men in my family have gone through and stuff like that, it doesn't make me feel sad. If anything, it's kind of like something that I'm very grateful for, personally. Again, I've seen myself shade. I know I look fine bald. I know it's probably inevitable for me anyway. And yeah, the idea of aging and getting older and going through those same milestones is just something that I'm very, very grateful for, personally. I am grateful to be growing old, yes. And yeah, so it's not too scary, if anything. I am kind of at a stage where I'm like, it can't happen fast enough. I am the opposite of afraid. I am actually the other way around of like, come on, do the changes. But I'm speaking to someone next week because my levels are a bit low. So hopefully we can fix it so that changes can happen a little bit quicker. I also know that might not be super relatable for a lot of people in chat, but yeah, that's at least been my feelings about it, is that I'm very grateful to be growing old and going through those milestones, and yeah, and aging into a body that I feel a lot more comfortable with. Yeah, feels a lot more authentic. Dear. Which is a privilege, again, and it's why charities like Point of Pride are so important, because, again, these kind of charities give those experiences to trans and non-binary people when they wouldn't be able to access them normally, and it's so important, so important. Which is why we wanted to fundraise for them. Also, it's time. Go! Oh dear, your hair's going great, I love it. I like your shirt, I made it! Thank you, Teresa. This is one of the ones I made in March. I've been saving it for today because it's the last day of the fundraiser and I wanted to wear something Pride themed. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Gingers are called redheads instead of orange because the term predates the word. Oh, really? Wait, is that true? I can never tell, Grobbit, if you're messing with me or not. Is that for real? Ooh. Wild. Also, Wicca, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. I hope things are going well for you. We are making Pride bees. We have been all week and we've been fundraising. And it's gone really, really well. And we've hit like all of our main fundraising goals. And we've made a lot of bees and a worm. And there we go. We need to stuff this one. And then that is the gay flag. Hell yeah. They're so cute. I've got loads of them hanging up there, and I've also got some more on the desk over here. We've got so many bees everywhere. My room is full of bees. I made this shirt. Yeah, this is my shirt. I made it. I've been saving it literally because today is Cardiff Pride, so it's like the big Pride parade going through the centre of the capital city in Wales is happening today. Happy Pride, everyone. It's Pride Day, and this is also the last day of my fundraiser, so I wanted to save the rainbow hearts for today. I was like, I would have worn it early in the week, but this just felt like the right day. Carrots across. I did know that. I knew about the variety of carrots would have been much bigger if they hadn't been like, yeah, made like that. Oh, dude, they're cute, aren't they? We also have Pride Worm. Look at Pride Worm. He's so happy. Oh, look at him. he's gonna be a meter long in the end because I want him to be able to cuddle you. At least a meter, we'll say. Oh, look at his little eyes. Pride Worm. He's really soft as well. Like, I don't know how well this translates, but it's like it's a chenille, so it's like a really soft yarn. Perfect for pets. Hell yeah. I've been enjoying making everything so colorful. My carrots are red, longer and skinnier, and they're sweeter. Oh, maybe like, I love the idea of that because like, I like parsnips, and parsnips are kind of like sweet carrots. Realised Cardiff was the capital of Wales. Cardiff is the capital of Wales, yeah. And it's having its big Pride event today, so happy Pride. Happy Pride, everyone. It is, in fact, Pride Day for us today. Dear. There we go. Really interesting. I'd like to try one day. God, that's sweet. Yeah. I'd like to try one and then I'd have too many, I think. Like a body pillow. Well, no, he's not that big. He's probably more like a draft excluder, but yeah, that kind of vibe. Also, Grim, good morning. I got jump scared by gay snoot. There's so many potato kinds. You have 200 varieties of potato? Jealous. Oh, dear. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. It's been a really, really lovely 6 months. Really, really lovely 6 months. I also need to... cough really badly, but I want to sew up his butt first because leaving him with an open butt feels a bit like, let's not do that. Let's finish this bee, but I need to cough. There we go. There we are. Happy Pride, Shifty. Happy Pride. Merry Pridemas. Merry Pridemas. Birmingham is a price that had Pride last bank holiday of May. Yeah, there was, I think as well, Swansea's was in May too. Yeah, because the UK doesn't do stuff specifically. 2 seconds. Sorry, as I was talking, I was like slowly choking. Like there was just something going down the wrong pipe and I was like, I'm gonna hold it together, but now I need to go die. No, it's alright. Sorry, no shiny, just me choking actually. Also, Grem, Pride Week event in my brother's city is almost over already. Was thinking of visiting, but well. I think the Cardiff one is all weekend this weekend, if memory serves. But like Saturday is the big day of like, that's when you have the parade and stuff like that. But they do still have stuff going on tomorrow. Yeah. But the big day is today. Although of course stuff will be happening throughout the entire month. And a lot of places don't celebrate in June. Again, Swansea's one was in May. Oh dear. But yeah, Cardiff one is the really big one because it's the capital city. It's been a couple of years since I've been to it. Because I think it was 2024. It was either 2023 or 2024 that I last went. It's a good one. It's very good. It finishes at the castle, which is like always very aesthetic. But it's you know, I'm a bit more of a quiet person, and generally I prefer to do like fundraisers and stuff like that for Pride. Like I do enjoy Pride, and it's a very lovely like environment. It's just very loud and very shiny, sparkly. Lots of flashing lights, which is not the best for me. Oh dear. Oh dear. Open butt surgery. Open butt surgery. Oh dear. Our Pride here is in Cape Town. Is in February. No, that's fair though. I think that logically makes a lot of sense. I'm assuming, like again, June kind of works for us. It used to be August for Cardiff Pride because August. I can't remember actually why it was August, but it used to be August for Wales. But now it's June. It's kind of got more in line with the rest of the world. August made a lot of sense because it was like pretty guaranteed to be a sunny weekend. Whereas, yeah, June is risky, but blue skies, beautiful day. Been really lucky this year. It looks like Cardiff Pride will be very, very sunny. Not too hot, but like very sunny. But it is more risky. It's risky business in June. You just don't know if it's going to be sunny or not. August, it was always pretty like, it's probably going to be sunny. But yeah. No, you earlier, and it was more fresh, and it felt awake that night. You go, oh, thank you for the good vibes. I appreciate it. Ours is still in August. I feel like August is a safer month. One day I go to Pride. If you ever want someone to go with you, just ask. Like, again, more than happy to go with other people. These days, when I go to Pride, it's normally because somebody else that I know is going. Oh dear. So if you ever want company, and I'm free, you know, today would have been a bit of a difficult one because I did kind of sign up for a raid train and all that. But if I'm free and you want company, Shiny and I can always come. Yeah. Oh dear. I say Shiny and I because I won't go without Shiny probably because I can't see. I'm not tall enough. I'm not tall enough in Pride to like engage in stuff like the parade. I'm small. Dear. I need Shiny to tell me what's going on because I can't see it. Dear. You'd probably be fine. You're 21 feet tall after all. Yeah, to be fair, it's icy cold here now, so February is much warmer. I think that makes a lot of logical sense. Like, pick a month where you think the weather's going to be all right. Because, like, you wouldn't pick middle of the winter, would you? It's just not going to be very fun. Always happy for company. Hell yeah. Yeah, if you're ever going, just say. Oh, dear. I visited a Pride event for the first time ever last year. But I was alone and it was awkward like that. It's also pretty small, understandable around here, and very rainy. Then about a week later, I was on a little road trip. My dad told me there was a city going to, an event was going on. Bigger city, bigger event, and bro was there with my niece, not his, and I drove towards a direction earlier. Oh, wait, did you actually see it or no? Were you just out of reach kind of thing? That's true, actually. I did technically go to a Pride parade last year, but that was a very confusing time because that was like when I wasn't out to my parents, and I visited them. That's the time where they gave me this mug. Literally, you can't blame me for being confused because I wasn't out. I go to visit my parents for something completely unrelated, and they're like, "Hi Jelly, nice to see you. We brought you a mug for no particular reason, and there's a Pride parade happening in town if you'd like to go." And like when you're not out, and then it's really sweet, to be fair, really sweet, really supportive, like very cute, but also terrifying. Like, it feels like you know something that I haven't told you. Turns out it was a complete coincidence, they literally had no idea. But it put my guard up because I was like, oh dear. I'll have a lovely lurk as well, Sloth. Very out of reach. The saddest part where they had the perfect weather. Oh, I mean, I'm glad they had good weather, but yeah, that would have been cool to see in person. Also, thank you so much. We have a lovely community here. We've been very, very fortunate with the people that have joined us. How tall are you? I'm 5'7". I am the averagest of average heights. The most in-between height that you ever did see. You've never met a more average person. I'm very in the middle. Dear. Yeah, 5'7". Averagest of average. Super nice mug though. Oh, it's lovely. It fits 3 whole cups of tea in there. Are you kidding me? It's great. Dear. Oh, what's that in European? I'll Google it also. I think it's 171 centimeters or 170 centimeters, around there. 5'7" in centimeters. 170 centimeters. Oh no, that's not right. I'm 171. Yeah, I'm taller than the average woman, shorter than the average man. Dear. Yeah, basically, I'm right center. Thing is, Shiny is like 6'3", so he's a bit taller than me. So when it comes to like being at an event, I use him. I'm small for that. I found it easy to explain to my fam. I like constantly was explaining what Twitch was. You know what though? Actually, fair, and I believe it. Dear. Yeah, I'm right in the middle. 5'7", you're 5'2". Dear. You'd only just be 1 inch below the average in Wales though, because I think for women the average height in Wales is 5'3". So you'd be very close to the average here. Oh dear, taller than me though. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm in the middle. I'm proper average. I'm short for my friend group, but proper average in general. I'm average, but everyone's taller in my country. Yeah, I am. I think I'm average for this country. I think I'm like literally in the average, like right in between everyone basically. The most averagest of average. I'm also a very like average shoe size, which is great. The nice thing about though being like proper bang in the middle is, okay, to be clear, I very much identify as a trans man. I'm a man, mask entirely, but I can wear whatever shoes from whatever section I want and whatever clothes from whatever section I want, which is kind of nice. Like, because I am so average in the middle, I have like full range, which is kind of nice. I'll take that. As much as there are times where you're like, I kind of wish I was a little taller, wish I was a little bit taller, I wish I was taller, I wish I was just a little bit taller. I kind of don't in many ways, because I quite like my height these days, and it gets me access to the things that I want, which is the full shopping center of clothes and shoes, which is nice. And I'll take this. Oh dear. There you go. Asian Dad DeVito just chilling outside my house. Nice. I feel like that's an omen of good fortune. I can't say for sure, but that feels like an omen of good fortune. Here is a gay bee. By the way, sorry. Here's a gay bee. And now next, we need to do the rainbow, and then we're going to put the two-spirit over the top. And that's our last beat. That's our last beat, and then we'll go back to worm, if we have time. Oh dear. Because a regular height for Dutch Infinite is 180, which is like 5'9", 5'10" according to Google. I'm a whopping 165, 5'5". Good emote though. Oh my gosh. Excellent, excellent emote. A gremlin for real. Hell yeah. Oh dear. 5'2". I want more height to reach the tool cupboards. Anyone who's 5'2", right? All the people in the chat right now that are 5'2", you would do really well in Wales. Let me sell Wales to you, because everything in Wales is kind of built for slightly shorter people. If you're over 6 foot in Wales, from everything I've heard, it kind of sucks as far as like architecture goes. All the old stuff is built for smaller people. If you're 5'2", you're like again, the average woman I think is 5'3" in Wales. So you're like very close to the average, and also, or like within average range. And also everything's really short here. You're ready. You're ready. You'll be great. You won't have to duck under anything. Oh dear. I appreciate being your height. You receive twink privileges. I normally get that I like twinks but you're too tall thing. I'm sorry. Listen, you could have some of my height if I could give it over. Oh dear. I love being 21 foot tall. Yeah, like difficult in Wales, I'm assuming, but like very imposing and very cool. The thing is though. No, I do like my height. No, you know what? I was going to make an argument. I was like, no, I actually do quite like my height. Like, it definitely used to be something that I was more insecure about. But honestly, ever since being out of the closet, I feel pretty good about my height, to be honest. I think also maybe more of my insecurity came from being in the closet than my height itself. But yeah, genuinely, I actually quite like my height. I know we make a lot of memes about it and being tiny and stuff, but like, unironically, I quite like it. Oh dear. The only reason I started taking care of my hair recently is because the person I like is 182. I'm 164. And I don't want to think about how my hair parting would look like, yeah, from looking down. That's actually very clever. 4'11 Art would have the best time. Yes, she would. Yes, she would. I don't mind my height. Hell yeah. Resisting urge to 6 foot in Wales. Very small Wales. I appreciate your resilience for your resistance on that, because that's very funny. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh dear. I'll visit Wales. Bypass all tourist spots just to open cupboards at hotels. There was I got married nearly 2 years ago, by the way. Don't know if it feels like 2 years for anyone else. It doesn't feel like 2 years for me. I got married nearly 2 years ago, and there was a door in the place where we were staying. It came up to here on me, and I am not 6 foot. I'm 5'7". It came up to here on me. So like, yeah. It's funny that apparently guys and even women are pretty tall in Finland compared to some countries, at least. Maybe in the US. Yeah, the Nordic, like you're all quite tall around there, right? That part of Europe. Oh, late congrats, thank you. Wait, how was that? I know, nearly 2 years ago, Wicca. Can you believe? Wait, what's been caught here? Oh, okay, you're allowed to call twinks short, and you're allowed to call them female, but you're not allowed to call them white. In case you're curious, I'm going to allow this, by the way, but in case you're curious about what got highlighted, short twinks is allowed, female twinks is allowed, but you are not allowed white twinks. I will allow it, obviously. I really like how it's like all these other twinks are fine. White twinks, no. In this chat, don't think so. I don't know why. I don't know why specifically that. The tiny doors. They were very short doors. Like, short on me. My scalp is almost reflective of how white it is, and the hair parting mixed on. Oh, fair. Fair. So you're shifting it around. Also, Emily, thank you for the stretches. You use okay so exclusively into short twinks, female twinks, or white twinks. I'm like, phooey, but you do you. They're missing out. They're the one missing out there. Oh, dear. The otter is here. The Choggy, good morning, happy Pride, happy Pride. It is Pride Parade in Wales today. We have the big Pride Parade going through Cardiff at the moment. Actually, it should be happening right now. Hell yeah, I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. What? Twinks? Twinks are... Oh god. What? I'm gonna get the Google definition because I don't want to say anything rude. I don't want to say anything rude by accident. Twink... definition. Someone in chat's probably already answered. I'm going to give you the Dougal review. The Google review. A young, slim, and attractive gay or bisexual man with a generally hairless and boyish appearance. There you go. There you go. Oh dear. Doing deserving things at the moment. Hell yeah. They're feminine-looking people. Yeah. Not all of us Finns. I'm only 155, and the tallest female. Oh, family on your brother's father's side. It's Bug here. Hi, Bug. They're often slender folks, yeah. Although slender folks sounds like Slenderman. I can't hear slender folks feels like the gender-neutral version of Slenderman. I know that's not what you're saying. It's like a gender-neutral cryptid term. Which, yeah, you know what? Good in Pride. Hell yeah. We love our gender-neutral cryptids. Slim guy with little or no hair. Yeah, I'm a goblin, not a female human. Hell yeah. A good tall goblin as well. Skinny, small, gay, kind of boy-like. Yeah, you know what? You're very close to the Google one. Very, very close. The Dougal. Not gonna be good with the twunk. Which is like the same thing, but stronger. Yeah. Oh, dear. So I try to twinkify myself if you want to. If it would bring you joy. Hell yeah. Do whatever brings you joy. Oh, dear. Most twinks are cryptids, though. I want to be slender folk. Yay, Slendy. Then, of course, we have to talk about the inevitable fate of twinks and twink death. That was, yeah. We had that conversation the other day because somebody asked in chat, they were like, when do twinks die? And I was like, I want to believe that they don't die and they just evolve. No, no death, only evolution into hopefully happy, contented people. Not that they can't be happy and contented before, but the next evolution being a confirmed contentment would be pretty good. Oh dear. I got a streak and then passed out. Oh, bless you. I hope you've had some good sleep. So I'm the avatars of the gay world. Like the blue ones, or like Avatar: The Last Airbender? What kind of avatar? Like they're blue, or like they control air? Airbenders, okay. Oh dear. Slender neutral. Slender neutral. If I didn't have the charity fundraiser pinned, I would absolutely pin that one. Oh dear. From twink to bear. Don't give me in a middle evolution. Yeah. Wait, where am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got you. I got you. I know what you want. You want to do a 1 into here. And then we'll at least do another 1 into there. But I'm going to put my stitch thing in first because I'm being sensible. Oh dear. Can I request you to become a bear? No. Well, sorry.
No!
Yo!
That's a story.
There was something I was going to say and it immediately left my brain. As soon as I said no, it just, woo! There it goes. I feel like sometimes you can just watch the thought leave my brain. It just makes me sound incredibly dismissive by accident. Thank you for blue though. What was I gonna say? No, I remembered. Probably not bear, if I had to guess. Again, I only have my No. Sorry, I didn't mean to become so dismissed. That's what I was gonna say. Looking at my family again, if you're transitioning and you're taking testosterone or any hormones, you probably want to look at your family like for an idea of what you could expect. Looking at my family, I feel like I'm destined for otter, probably, if I had to guess, just based on looking at them, based on visually looking at my family and family history. Yeah. I would say that would be where I'm aiming. I'll accept order. Yeah. Just no is also an answer though. No. No. I won't do that, I'm afraid. The edition of blue is most British sounding. I do think singing brings out the British in my accent even further, to be honest. Yeah, there has been a distinct, you're right, distinct lack of otter celebration. Yeah, I'm quite happy. An otter disappointment? See, I wouldn't be disappointed. The men in my family are generally pretty hairy. I will say though, without throwing any of my family under the bus here, the other thing that makes me think I'm leading in that direction, my family is generally pretty hairy. I am already hairier than some of them, and I've only been on testosterone for 6 months next week. And that's something that it will change progressively over many years. I have a sneaking suspicion, not only am I going to be probably more in the otter category, that I'm probably going to be one of the hairiest people in my family based on where I'm at right now, if at the current trajectory. Because yeah, most of my family is pretty hairy. And yeah, I'm going that same direction pretty quickly. Oh dear. Free installation for the winter? True. Oh dear. Also, I have got something in my eye. I don't know what it is. Oh dear. British singing always gives me flashback to singing in schools. We used to have to sing in schools, right? So I went to a very Christian school when I was growing up, and we used to sing hymns every single morning. However, you want to know what we also used to sing every morning? My Heart Will Go On by Celine Dion. It's Celine Dion, isn't it? I think it is Celine Dion. It's the every night in my dreams, I see you. We used to sing that, you'd have primary school kids all singing that every morning. So it'd be like hymns, but give me joy in my heart, Matthew 22, verse 34 to 40, love your neighbor as yourself, all those ones, all things bright and beautiful, and then my heart will go on. Every morning. So I sang all these hymns, and my heart will go on. like a good amount of my childhood. A good amount of my childhood was spent there. Oh dear. Free installation. It's true. I'm also hairy and I haven't been on tea that long. Yeah. It's like I think some people, and I'm one of those people too, Bark, where it's like, wait a minute. This is quick. Oh dear. It's got the whole world. It is yeah. I'm triggering a lot of people here probably, and I'm sorry, I'll stop. I don't want to upset anyone. The Titanic theme. Yeah, literally, CJ, I grew up singing it. Many times. Yeah. Celine Dion is a god. Yeah, it could just, yeah, the many gods, including Celine Dion. Ah, dear. Yeah, Celine Dion, but Dion is close enough. Given the edit. Extra weird context. We sung that once and I hated it in a Catholic school. I'm sorry for including it. No, it's okay. It's fine. Accidentally psychic. I just like the version with the flute. What the... when it's like going all over the place. I fell asleep. Did you get some good sleep? It's okay. We've still got like an hour and a bit till we're raiding out. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, have you missed anything? I don't think so. We've basically been talking about being hairy and singing Celine Dion in school. Because in my very, very Christian school, where we used to sing hymns every morning, we also had to sing My Heart Will Go On by Celine Dion. Regularly. Oh dear. So yeah, welcome to our chat about being hairy and singing Celine Dion. Oh dear. To the extent... Oh, actually, no, it goes one step further. To the extent where I had sung Celine Dion, My Heart Will Go On, so many times that to remember my Spanish speaking exam, I did it to the tune of My Heart Will Go On by Celine Dion, and I still remember it, like 20-something years later. Yeah, literally. So there were a few songs that I did for my Spanish speaking exam because I was like, I'm not going to remember it if I don't do it to the tune of a song. And so we had Me gusta, llego al ping pong porque es interesante, aunque me encanta tocar la guitarra todos los días. No me gusta nada, llega con los videojuegos. Literally, I did the whole thing like that. And I got an A in my Spanish. But it was like 2 sheets of paper where every single sentence I would sing to the theme of a different song. And I still remember my Spanish speaking exam 20 years later. Because when I think of these songs, I also now think of that. It's useless information, by the way. Oh dear. Absolutely, none of the Spanish I said was in any way useful. Didn't want a theme, and then there was one, as the Jim listened to this, and he was like, oh, what? Mary could have fitted Jesus on the door. I think Mary could have fitted Jesus on the door. I think it wasn't fair. No way. If I had to sing it every day, that would have broken me. I've asked my mum if I could change schools. We only had one primary school, and it was my, like, the thing is, as an adult, I'm like, this maybe wasn't the most normal experience, but you don't know that when you're a kid. Like, when you're a kid, you're like, yeah, I guess I go to school, I sing Celine Dion, I come home, normal school experience. Like, I hadn't had any other school experience. I didn't know that wasn't a normal thing that other students were doing. I just assumed that in every primary school, yeah, you'd start the day by singing hymns and also Celine Dion. Oh dear. Donde está la... I can't do it because I'm like laughing. Oh dear. Yeah, I did the, yeah. Near, far, wherever you are. Do 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 do. But I did it to... No me gusta nada, llega con los videojuegos, something porque me encanta. Every time, like literally. I didn't do, when I did the exam, I didn't do it to, I did it in my head, to be clear. I wasn't actually singing it, but it's how I remembered it. But to be fair, I did my revision on the rise and fall of CP to the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. It just gets it stuck in your head. Something about doing it to a tune gets it so stuck in your head, and that's how I passed Spanish. Oh dear. And yeah, Celine Dion was, like, My Heart Will Go On was one of the ones that I was in it, because literally I heard it so much. Oh dear. Video. I heard one word. Video? I don't have it on video. I was very young. Oh dear. Videojuegos. Yeah, videojuegos. Yeah, video games. Yeah. It was no me gusta nada. Llega con los videojuegos. Something porque. Because, yeah, I don't like playing video games, which is a lie. I do like playing video games. But that's what I said. I think it was, yeah. I don't understand. Yeah, I'm not, like, saying it probably very good. The bar for Spanish speaking is very low in this country. Oh, it was at least 20 years ago. It might not be as low anymore. Sorry, I shouldn't speak on current things. It might be better than it was. Yeah, I think it was... Me gusta, yeah, well, ping pong, porque es interesante, okay. I like playing ping pong because it's interesting, but I love playing guitar and I play guitar every day. I don't like playing video games. Dear. Yeah, I think. I'm trying to remember what... I did play guitar every day, that is true. I did like ping pong, but I also like video games, so I don't know. I was just lying. I was just lying, really. My Spanish speaking exam was lies. I was lying at every step. If it had been the Beauty and the Beast theme, hand me a mic. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. Any games you've been into lately? Not really. I've been kind of like dry on games recently. Like there's not really been anything that's been tickling my fancy for the most part. Although I did win a game, Chocky. I did win a game on Chocky's stream because Chocky was doing a stream where they gave away some keys to games. 2 seconds, Chocky. It's got really funny reviews and I'm so excited to play it. I wasn't going to play it on stream, but then I read the reviews and I was like, I might play this game on stream because it sounds like the kind of game that if you're playing on your own, it might be like, you know, like a little annoying or whatever. Wait, do I already have it up? No, I don't already have it up. I was going to say this is another game that I wanted to get, but I haven't got this one. I need to see you rage at the cozy game. Yeah, one move away. Let me go to the... how do I get to the store page? There you go. I want to show you... to read you through some of these because they are... I was like, again, not interested in playing it on stream. I was just going to play it for me. But then when I read the reviews, show me. Oh dear, show me. Oh dear. People are so mad. They're so angry. I want to see the negative ones. I'm sorry, I'm being negative Nancy. I want to see the negative ones. Oh dear. Oh my god. Where was the one that I found before? This game makes me violently angry. It's worse than golf. It's also impossible to make anything fit. I like a challenge, but holy, this is frustration. The game is the primal opposite of relaxing. I just really like them. They're so funny. Oh dear. The game is not bad, but I just can't recommend it. The organization game is not satisfying and I found it insanely frustrating. It's just everyone being like, it's not a bad game, but I'm going to explode. Oh, it's, yeah. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Fluent in 3 languages, English, Spanish, and lies! English, Spanish, and lies! Oh my god, hi Jigs! Good morning! Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well! We're fundraising for Point of Pride. It's actually our last day of fundraising today. How was your stream? I hope you had a really good one. If anyone here has not checked out Hijinks before, a very, very talented fiber crafter. They do tatting over there as well. Tatting fiber craft. They also play games. She's also been changing her outfit like every single day for Pride, which is very... I think it is for Pride, right? I'm assuming, because I've never asked. But every time I come in, you have different hair colors. Hell yeah. If you haven't gone and checked out Hijinks before, please go send some love. And also thank you for the follows. For anyone who's new here, hello, hi, my name is Jenny. My pronouns are he, him. This is an 18+ stream, and we are fundraising for Point of Pride. You've actually joined us when we're in the Point of Pride raid train, where everyone in the train is fundraising for Point of Pride. Point of Pride, or POP for short, is a charity that financially supports trans and non-binary people, and they do so in 129 different countries. We're talking sending them binders and shapewear. We're talking helping people fund for electrolysis, which is hair removal, helping people people fundraise for HRT, hormones, and also blood work after the hormones, and fundraise for their own surgeries. The reason I wanted to fundraise for a charity like Point of Pride is because, as Hijinks will remember, and a lot of people here remember, in March we actually did my own fundraiser for my own top surgery, which very, very kindly got funded. But that's just not something that a lot of trans and non-binary people have access to, and Point of Pride helps those people also access those same surgeries that, again, have really, really positive effects on trans and non-binary people. So yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. We've been doing it all week, and we've been making Pride bees. We've done intersex queer, gay men, genderqueer, aero ace, and we're just going to be doing a 2 souls, and then we've got 2 souls? I think it's 2 souls. And then we've got 2 progress Pride bees and a rainbow worm, and then all the little bees up there as well. Hell yeah. All right, let me welcome everyone in, because I am probably behind. My friend made this one in Spanish for me. Like, a de la playa, porque me encanta de sol. You like the beach because you like the sun, is it? Hell yeah. Oh, dear. Yeah. Also, Wild, good morning. Goddess, good morning. Wispy, good morning. Everyone, good morning. Kai, good morning. Hijinks, good morning. Hi, Hijinks. Hi, Meg, as well, good morning. Pray tell, what is tatting? Shuttle tatting. I have a tiny, tiny example of tatting, because I learnt to tat with Lovey last month. They're very, it's like lace making. It's like lace making, and by like, I mean it is lace making. Where is my flower? Oh, did I put it somewhere safe? Oh no. I have my first ever example of tatting, but this is not a good example of tatting, because I literally just learned. Where is my, I've put it somewhere safe, I think, which is my fault. It sounds like something that I would do. Where the hell did I put my tatting? I made a really pretty flower, and then immediately lost it. Oh dear. It's very cool though. Stream was alright. Only 15 hours? Oh my god, Hijinks. If you need to go eat, sleep, drink, look after yourself. My pronouns are he. The first person on Hijinks channel to lose. Choose choice is that? Oh, I see. Is that what it is? It is 2 spirit. That's what it is. Not 2 soul. 2 spirit. Thank you, Meg. Appreciate you. I didn't add the hair color change for Pride Month, but I am doing it because I realized it was a cool option during Pride Month. Oh, that's fair. Hell yeah. I was gonna say, every time I come in, you have a different hair color, but I love it. I think it's great. Same high school English used to bore me because of the curricular learning was very lacking, so the brain was like, boring. When do we learn useful things? Yeah, that's kind of, it was ours as well. You tatted with Lovey? I did tat with Lovey. Oh dear. Somewhere safe. Yeah, I put it, unfortunately, somewhere safe. I don't know where I've put it, but I made a really pretty flower and I was really proud of it. I don't know where it is now. Dangerous part to put things. I got you. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing a 2 spirit one right now, and then that's the last of our bees. And we've done so many bees this week, and I'm very pleased with them. Also, if you want the bee pattern, ! pattern, it's free. Really easy. Really good for new crocheters as well. Very beginner-friendly pattern. And yeah, to Hijinks, if you need to go sleep, if you need to go sleep, or potentially sleep, or maybe you need to sleep, you go ahead. You're all good. Oh dear. As well as any of the raiders. If you can lurk though, today is the last day you can get the rainbow bee badge. If you lurk for 1 hour, which we only have an hour of stream left, but if you lurk for 1 hour, you'll get a little rainbow bee badge next to your name. Yeah, for lurking. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. There we go. And yeah, it's also we're a part of the Point of Pride raid train. So everyone in the raid train is fundraising for Point of Pride, which is really cool. Really, really cool. Again, an amazing charity. And as someone who has been fortunate enough to be able to fund their transition because of Twitch community and stuff like that, it's nice to be able to give that back to more trans people elsewhere in the world where it's because it isn't easy. It is not easy. It's very, very expensive. And yeah. It's something where it can be very, very difficult to access. So I'm really glad. And as well, like, even if we break it down to like binders and sending that kind of stuff, binders are expensive. Where I live in pounds, binders are like between 30 to 50 pounds per binder. And because you wear them underneath of like all of your clothes generally, you want a few of them. Also, they'll stretch out as you wear them, so you need to replace them regularly. They can get very, very expensive. And yeah, I think in America, if we're talking like 50 quid here, America, that's like $70. I think $60 to $70. I think it's like probably €60, $70 if I had to guess for conversion. And again, I've got 6 of them at a time because of how regularly I wear them. So that's like 300. Or if you're doing again like dollars, $70 would be like times 5, no 6 even. Is that 42? 42. Yeah, 42. So $420. There you go. Oh dear. Pop's not showing up for me either. Do you want me to show you how to do it? Because there's a couple reasons it might not be showing up. One, and this one is not on me, I promise. This is a Twitch thing. If you're lurking more than 2 people, you might not be getting drops, because the more people you lurk, the less likely you are to get Twitch drops, and the badge does count as a drop. So if you're currently lurking 3 people, you might not be getting the drop because of that. 2, you might not be able to see it because you haven't got custom badges turned on. And this is how you can turn on custom badges if you haven't before. I can show you. Hello, this is me. If you go into your chat identity here, and then you scroll to, oh sorry, I'm at the bottom. So you go into chat identity, scroll down, and you'll see this one here for custom badge for this channel. And like here, custom badge for this channel. Make sure that you have that turned on, and then you can go down and you can put a B in. Yeah, like this. There you are. So you have it there. But again, if you're lurking a lot, then in a lot of different streams, Twitch might not give you the drop. I'm sorry. Oh dear. Also, Ice Queen, good morning. Welcome on in. Morning, my train friends. Morning, train friend. Hell yeah. Oh dear. It has notified you that you got the B doesn't appear. Make sure you activate the custom badge. Yes. I did get the notif earlier, and I've been here. I did get the notif earlier, been about 3 hours. If you're lurking a lot of people, again, that's the only other thing that I know that definitely can cause problems, is if you're lurking like more than 2 people, probably. I think it's like 2. If you're lurking more than 2 people, sometimes you don't get drops. Yeah. Oh dear. Hi Ace Queen, how are you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. Did you come in with a raid? Oh yeah. I don't know if the raid stuff might actually be a problem. Hi Jelly, hi noob. Hi noob. Oh dear. There you go, you got it. I see your B. I see it. We're hang out anyway. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, I wonder if coming in on a raid does affect it. I'm not sure. This is our first time using the custom badge, so there's definitely been like a bit of a learning curve on like, you know, how you get stuff. B! There's your Bebo. Hell yeah. Yeah, if you lurk for an hour, you get a rainbow B. But again, we will be actually raiding out in an hour, so this is your last hour to get it. Oh dear. Hanging till I crash out. So fair, Wispy. If you need to go get some sleeps at any point, you know the drill. Go look after yourself. You're all good. Meanwhile, we're making a 2-spirit bee right now, which means we're going to do... we're not able to do the progress 2-spirit because it's just a bit big for these bees, so we're just doing the rainbow 2-spirit. We have the progress pride ones over there. That's all right. We did the progress pride on a bigger bee. We're going to need a bigger bee. But we wanted to do 2 spirits, so we're doing rainbow, and then we're going to put the feathers over the top. Yes. I click the username below stream, then click the URL again, it removes the raid bit, yeah. Oh dear, it might be that. Again, I wish I could say for sure, but I don't know. Because again, I'm so new, I'm also new to it. It's only been existing since TwitchCon. But it is nice to have something to thank people that are like lurking the stream, because otherwise it can be a little difficult to have thank you stuff for that. I must be doing something wrong. I haven't been lurking anywhere else. I need to troubleshoot it. Yeah. I wonder why then. I'd assume, yeah, if it's not lurking somewhere else and you didn't come in on a raid, then I genuinely don't know what's stopping you getting it. Unless it's maybe not rolled out in every country, but I feel like it has. Also, yeah, again, if we are doing all of this, speaking of the rainbow bees and the lurk stuff and all that, we are doing this for Point of Pride. Well, there's the pattern if you want the bee pattern. We're doing this for Point of Pride. If anyone does want to donate, today is the last day my donations are open, so if you want to claim any Pride emotes, if you want to help with any of the donation milestones, this is the last day you can do so. An exclamation mark donate at any point will get you the link to my fundraiser. That being said, while this is my last day for donations, if you're like, oh, I get paid later in the month and I definitely want to donate, the rainbow the raid train, the rainbow beacon and the raid train are going actually throughout June, so we have them every weekend in June. So if you can't donate to mine but you still want to donate to Point of Pride, you'll have plenty of opportunities. We're also gonna, like, when we can, raid into the raid train. I know next weekend I can't because I'm on holiday, but we are back. Actually, the weekend after, I'm appearing in someone's stream that is in the raid train. I'm not in the raid train myself, but I'll be posting a link in the Discord server and I'll be like, see us over here. Ooh. Ooh. Oh dear. There we are. High on chocolate covered we don't get chocolate covered coffee beans here. And it's a really odd concept for someone who's never had it. Because I love coffee and I love chocolate. I feel like I'd really like them, but we just don't get it here. Maybe it'll appear tomorrow. I mean, maybe. Also, we can hydrate. Hell yeah. Oh dear. 2 seconds in my everything is very Pride themed today. But again, it is Pride in Cardiff today. It is Pride in Cardiff. Doing the good work. All these people making the train happen. Yeah, it's been really good. It's been incredibly well organized as well. Like, it's, again, I do run events and I run raid trains myself for breast cancer awareness every October. So, like, I know the amount of work that goes into making a raid train. It has been incredibly well organized. Very well organized and very clear for people taking part. It's been really, really good. Very, very good. If anyone is looking to fundraise, I don't know, again, I know they did it last year. I don't know if it'll be planned again in the future, but I would definitely say for people that are looking to get more involved in like Pride fundraising, this one has been very, it's a very, what do you call it? I don't know if I want to say beginner friendly. If you're a newer fundraiser, you would have no trouble here. It's very well signposted. Like, you know where you're meant to be and what you're meant to do and how to do it pretty much at every step. It's very easy. Oh dear. I love all dearly, but I'm not covering myself in chocolate. So it took me a minute. What, Molly? Not even doing Pride? But Molly, it's Pride. There's no better time of year to cover yourself in chocolate. Oh dear. Raid train organizing almost broke me. Raid train organizing is herding cats. We love streamers and I love everyone who joins us for fundraising, to be clear. And you know, whenever people go out of their way to sign up for fundraisers, it's a lovely, lovely thing to do. But it is herding cats. It is herding cats. With all the love in the world, herding cats. Yeah. Oh dear. We do one every year. We've done one for the last, well, no, not every year, because we didn't do one the first year, because I think we started on the 3rd year, so we've done like it 3 years in a row for Boobtober, and it is like the bit which requires the most organization, but it's also the most rewarding part, I think, for the people taking part. So it's definitely like one we always like to do, but it definitely takes the extra brain power, that's for sure. Like where the brain power is going is often for that week. Oh dear, I'm glad to sit back and enjoy the ones people organise for a while, that's so fair. Oh dear, train whistle. Molly, you can. People would lick me, probably. This makes me so happy you found everything okay, genuinely. I have been so low spoons because of my current job, but I am getting a new job. Exciting. Also, thank you for the follow, it's very kind of you. Exciting, congratulations. I was worried I was falling behind on the organisation bits. Nah, it was really clearly signposted, like genuinely. It is difficult because, you know, when you're organising an event, you do require the cooperation of the people that are joining the event to keep up to date and to read things and to update themselves and, you know, be self-reliant to an extent. But it does feel very, very well signposted. Like, again, I don't often do raid train events because I always feel a bit I like to raid into trains. I don't know, I just get nervous. I'm very shy, believe it or not. I'm a very shy person for this sort of thing. But no, it's been very, very clear. Like, I don't feel like I've not had any questions at any point. No questions. Very easy. Yeah. No notes, honestly. Oh dear, my aerate heart can't handle all the licking. So handicaps with ADHD, broken sleep schedules, and forget to let you know where they are. Yeah, like that has been the one thing where I think, again, I normally do the raid train, like specifically during Boobtober, we have a whole team that helps, but I am in charge of the raid train and the other team members do other bits. And I'm always in charge of the raid train because I don't have ADHD. I have 0% ADHD, 100% concentration and numbers. And so it's like the perfect brain set for like just getting in there and being that. I also have no fear with reaching out and being like, you've put in your stuff wrong, you need to do the ABC. Very extroverted, no ADHD. So normally I'm in charge of the raid train, and the other members of staff do other things. Oh dear, we work to our strengths because it is difficult. It's a lot of things to keep on top of, but I like it. It's a good challenge, I suppose. Oh dear. And yes, most of the people joining the raid train do have ADHD, but again, if you message them enough times, with enough messages and enough prompts, we get through. As long as you know who you've messaged and how many times you messaged them, it's fine. Oh dear, for me, yes. Getting a bit to the bad thing, honestly valid. You can buy chocolate coffee beans. Ooh, from Cafe Neuro. Ooh, I have to see if we have a I know we don't have one anywhere near us, but I guess there probably is one in Cardiff. Ambiverts unite, hell yeah. Numbers, I love numbers, I love numbers, I love charts. I miss having ADHD meds and being able to turn it off for a bit, or more accurately, hyper-focus on a task and do everything in 3 hours. Yeah. Oh dear. DMs abound. Yeah. It's like, if you sign up for the raid train I do put on it, like, if anything's wrong, I will reach out to your Discord, so could you just leave your Discord username in case you've done anything? Like, we had Feathered once, for example. Actually, we've had a few people, but Feathered's done it twice. Accidentally sign up to the raid train somehow. I don't even know how she did it, to be fair. 7 days straight, 24 hours a day. And I was like, that's very kind of you, Feathered, but I feel like that's not what you wanted to do. Like, I really appreciate the enthusiasm towards the raid train, but I don't think you want to stream for 7 days straight, 24 hours a day. Like, again, very kind, but also... I don't know how. She's done it twice. It's very impressive. But again, she's not the only person. A few people have managed to do that. I think we are looking into new ways for sign-up so that that kind of stuff can't get through, like that it'll cancel it before it lets it through, because it is very funny, but also like, you probably don't want that. Also, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. We do have anonymous follows, by the way, which is why I'm not calling people out, but I do appreciate them. It's very sweet of you. Oh dear. All right, into blue. Mo made it hard for themselves, basically doing 4. Yeah, literally. Yeah, that's the other thing. We do one raid train in Boobtober. We do 1 week-long raid train. We normally put it in the first half of the month to get it over with a bit earlier, and then we're done. And then the rest of it's just standard fundraising. Very impressive. Your willpower to do it every weekend. And again, it feels pretty clear every weekend. It feels very well done. It's not like you've skimped out, at least from someone who's taking part point of view. It doesn't feel like rushed or anything like that. But yeah, definitely very brave. Very brave. Oh dear. My Discord will not open anymore. Oh no. Oh no. It's had enough, has it? It's tired. Very glad. I'm very glad that when I was doing the craft thing with you, you DM'd me like 1,000,000 times and were patiently. Oh, literally though. Everyone who joined me, like, again, because for those who don't know, Chocky was one of the people that helped me fundraise for my top surgery. There's been a few people in chat that have come by that helped me in March fundraise for my own top surgery, and Chocky was one of them. Which, by the way, Chocky, I posted on Blue Sky I think you saw it, right? I posted the hoodie. The person who made the pattern for that hoodie actually responded to that Blue Sky post. Oh dear. It was very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, we had the person who made the pattern actually, like, respond, which was kind of sick. Kind of sick. Well, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. You saw that? Yeah, wasn't that? I always thought that was really, really cool, because you never expect it, but it was very cool. Yeah, I'm again, most people, everyone who joined us during that, Chocky included, was supporting me with my top surgery. I have all the patience in the world, and the same with charity. Like, when people come and support the charities you care about, I have all the patience in the world for that. It's fine. It doesn't hurt me to like DM you 5 times, as long as you don't mind me pinging you constantly. It's fine, and I'll only normally ping you if I need a response. Otherwise, it's just sharing information. Oh dear, I followed a long time ago. Not enough RAM on my PC. Oh dear. To be real, I did, to be so real, if I did a week long, I wouldn't sleep because of my FOMO. That is what happened the first year I did it. I basically just didn't sleep for a week, because at that time as well, like, we was our first time running it. I was really worried something would go wrong. So I was like up, like, it was like having a baby. Like, every hour I'd wake up, check, go back to sleep kind of thing. It was, yeah. But this time, I'm more healthy with it these days. We have more like people keeping an eye on the train and like all that kind of stuff, so it's not quite as bad. But that first year, I was just like, the baby, I must check on them, make sure they're okay. I saw it was so cool. That is so cool. It is, yeah. You never expect it, but like when it happens, I was like, oh, that's so cool. I'm so glad they saw it, because it was a really good pattern as well. The hoodie pattern was like very, very cool. You have all the patience in the world. I've kept them downstairs. I'll never show you. Oh dear, patience around the water cooler. Yeah. Oh dear. At least now we have things like rad labs to do to trains. Yeah, literally well, I can tell you, Chocky, how we did ours, because we might be switching this year to do that more like around that kind of stuff. But for years with our raid train, we actually made so there are programs that you can use. I can tell you, Chocky, and you'll be like, what the hell? Basically, we had a Google sign-up form that was attached with a program to a Excel spreadsheet that would automatically fill in the spreadsheet with the answers and then plot them into a Google Calendar, which would then update the calendar for the raid train. Shiny helped me set it up. Shiny does work in tech though, so that was good. Back in the day, I literally made a tutorial for how to do it because it was like there wasn't more stuff for doing raid trains. So I was like, you know, here's a free way that you can make a sign-upable raid train. This is how you can do it. You put this to this to this to this, and I literally made a tutorial for it. So I was like, you know, it's I would never normally make tutorials, but like this is a way you can do it without paying for anything. Whereas these days, yeah, there's a lot more functions and flexibility and like options for people, which is really good because yeah, it was literally fill in the Google form. The Google form would take the stuff to an Excel spreadsheet, set it up there, and then it would send it across to a Google calendar that would format it into something that could be read in different time zones. Oh dear, yeah. Yeah. It was something, and the something was annoying. It was something, and that something sucked, but I would set that up every year. Yeah. Discord timestamps, Lamau, yeah. I have a system where I wake up, goes until the halfway point, it slopes like, oh god, I hope you get some good sleep after it. I hope you get some really good sleep. Oh dear. Oh yeah, that is the time. AI on the Google, is Google making calendars with that? No, it's not AI. I made that. That's not AI. I made this process. I made the stuff to make this happen. Like, I made the program to put the stuff in there. It is free, but I made it. Not AI, me. Me doing it every year. It was a pain in the ass. How dare you? No, I'm joking. Oh dear. I'm joking. To be clear. Nah, I'm not doing. I don't want to do it again though. I don't want to do it again. I want to move to some of the other stuff. They're calling you artificial. They're calling me artificial. No, I made that. With my husband, I should say, who did help me, who does do a lot of tech stuff, make software and stuff. So I wasn't alone, but I did make it. I do implement it every year. Hand over the yarn. No. Happy Pride. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. I believe that sounds like I need to do that for my kids' activity. End data, now it's in the calendar. Yeah. When I single-handedly ran the Black History for one guild, I had to do it that way. I would have just died. It was not ideal. But again, you made back in my day, you made do with what you had. And like, I wanted to do a train, and that was how you could do it. But these days, thankfully, people have made stuff for it, and it's so much more accessible than it used to be, and I'm so glad. Come to see the bees, Slerol! I hope you're doing well, good morning! Dear, we've done these ones, and then we're just doing 6, because I have time. I have time to do the 6, so this is going to be the 2-spirit one, and we're going to put the little feathers on the top. Yeah. Oh dear, oh no! Oh dear. Pride bee, yeah. We've done intersex, queer, gay men, genderqueer, arrow ace, and then this is going to be our your timing today. 2-spirit. It was synthetic, not artificial. Yeah. They're calling you artificial, but also intelligent. Oh. Honestly, yeah, you know what? We take the compliment. We take the compliment. Oh, dear. Oh my god. Artificial? Wrong. But intelligent? Also wrong, but thank you. What do you call a group of bees? A group of bees? I don't know, a swarm? Not really a joke though, is that? I'm not sure. I think it balked me. No bee? Oh dear, why no bee? Oh dear. No bee? Not a single bee? Shoot, I will say, we only have like... No! Wait, no. It's active for like another half hour, but I don't know if we have the full hour left. Oh dear. I don't know I don't know why. I'm not sure why. It's been working all week. I don't know why it's just decided it's not going to work for certain people today. Maybe it's because the timer ends today, like this was the last day you could get it. Maybe if it doesn't think you have the time to get it, it's not giving it to you? I don't know. Oh dear. We don't have watch time, I'm sorry. There's no watch time command. We have follow age, but we don't have watch time. Oh dear. Homophobia, I know, during Pride Month? Of all months. The hell is that about? Oh, have a good luck. Yes, anyone who's liking, have a lovely... Go scurry around, go over the good lurks, do what you need to do. Take care, Ice Queen. Thank you for popping by. It was lovely to see you, but yeah, definitely go look after yourself. There you go. See, we have followage. Oh dear. Doesn't automatically swap out. Yeah, you do need to check your profile settings. Yeah, if you haven't checked your profile settings, it won't swap automatically. You have to actively put it in your profile that you're happy to use custom badges, and then also swap to it. But I would have assumed that probably Chalky had already done that, because Chalky had an event the other day where they had their own ones, so I'd assumed it. Yeah. Oh dear. Trying to figure out if I have watched long enough. Again, I can show you how to do it. It's really easy, really, really easy. Watch my screen right now and you can check. What I would say is, before you do this, refresh your stream. Refresh your stream right now, and then I'll show you how to do it. I'll give you 2 minutes. Refresh your stream before you attempt this, because if you don't refresh it, it won't show up regardless. So if you haven't refreshed your stream, do that now. I'll wait a minute, and then I'll show you how to do it. Oh dear. Yeah, 2 minutes waiting. 2 minutes waiting, and then I'll show you. Everyone, if you wanna do the follow along, refresh your stream first, because it won't work if you haven't refreshed your stream. Oh dear. Alright, alright. What is the date there? It's the 13th, but it's not done via that. It's done via time spent on stream. Oh dear. Yeah. 9 months. 9 months. 9 months is a long time. That's a whole baby. That's a whole baby. Hi, Feathered. Happy Pride. It's Pride time over here in Wales today. We've got our big parade and everything. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Start having a mango and passion fruit ice lolly, as you deserve after all the work. Hell yeah. Well done on all the housework. Dear. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. All right. I'm going to show everyone. If you've all refreshed, I'm going to show you now. All right. It's going to show up on stream. You do have to watch. So you see my cursor over here in chat. You're watching. So you want to click this, which is your chat identity. All right. It's going to bring you into this screen. When you're here, it's going to say use custom badge for this channel. You want to turn that to on. So it'll automatically be off. If you haven't turned it on, you want to turn this on by clicking on, and when you do, it will show you the bee. If you've got the bee. If you don't have the bee, it won't show the bee. But if you've got the bee, it will show it there. And that's how you do it. And you'll do that on any channel that has badges. There you go. That's how you do it. It's very easy. I hope there are some nice gay dragons in Wales today. To be fair, there are some nice gay dragons in Wales every day. But yes, they are out and about, in mass. I now have a bee. Yeah, some of you would have probably needed to refresh to get the bee. And it seems like, and again, if you are lurking, if you're lurking in multiple streams, it might not show up, because drops only activate if you're in like one stream at the moment, basically. So if you're lurking around in a few other people's streams at the same time, you might not be getting the bee because of that. Which is not my choice. I would like it that you could lurk around, actually. I would like it that you could lurk in other people's streams, and my stream as well at the same time. But Twitch has been quite funny with drops, as far as getting drops when you're watching multiple streams. But I can't fix that for you. I'm sorry. That's a Twitch thing. That ain't me. Oh dear. A diamond bee? You're a diamond bee. You're a rainbow diamond bee. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I be teaching. Thank you for the clip. Hell yeah. A diamond bee under pressure. Oh dear. Hell yeah. A VIB? A VIB. Very nice. Very nice. Oh dear. Munches the crisps. I hope you have delicious, delicious crisps. Yeah. Alright. So we've got this. However, this doesn't look like a two-spirit one at the moment. It just looks like the rainbow, which is very cute. A very cute little rainbow bee. We love, but it needs two-spirit on it. So the two-spirit flag, we need to do with the feathers. It's going to be subtle, but we'll give it our best shot. So we're going to do our two little bits in white, and then we'll probably do like a couple stitches in white and then one stitch in black for the top, I think. I think that will do a good job on it. Because it's very small. Also, where's my needle? Hello? Oh, I've already got it here. There you go. Oh dear. Hi, have you ever fresh trick tried to knock me out of your stream? It's like, you're not allowed to be here. That does make me think, though, Chalky, if that's happening, which is not your fault, but you've seen it before, where if it's knocking you out of my stream each time, Twitch probably isn't registering you as a viewer right now. Yeah. Because I've definitely had that in other, like when I've been lurking multiple streams, where in like 1 or 2 streams, it'll like always load me as muted and stuff like that, and it's like as if I'm not there. And in those streams, I don't get drops. So I have a sneaking suspicion, unfortunately, if Twitch is knocking you out, then maybe that's what's happening. I can't say for sure though, I genuinely don't know. I don't know how half the stuff works. It's a theory. And probably not even that good of a theory. Rainbow egg. Refresh. It is like a little rainbow egg, you're not wrong actually. If you're making Easter eggs. Dear. 2 eagle feathers, yes. Oh no, I mean like stream together knock. Oh, like you're trying to like knock, you want to join? You're like, I wish to come in for the raid train actually. Yeah, Jelly, I know I'm here for the raid train. No, not to support your raid train. I'm going to join your raid train. Oh, that's very kind of you. Oh dear, hell yeah. Jockey being so supportive that they're trying to even join the train. All right, let's get these stitches in. Oh dear. And then do this. 1, 2, and then do it the other way as well. Okay, so that's 1 feather. They're gonna kind of be next to each other, but I think that's fine. Oh dear. I think that's fine. Well, yeah. I just don't want them to be touching because then they're gonna blur into each other. And I don't want them to blur into each other. I want them to be distinct 2 feathers. And then get into there, I think. And then into there. Into there. And then, ooh. You know what, we can cut this short. If it's going to be funny about it, we'll just cut that short. There we go. And then here. And then we want to do like a little stalk kind of between them. Like so. And same here, like a little stalk between them so they are connected. Oh! Okay, well I guess that's as far as it wants to go. That's okay. That's basically all we needed. Okay. We have the first bit, and then we need a little black bit for the tip. Oh dear. Licks the train. Oh. Oh dear. Every refresh is like, knock! I've almost clicked it. It's my favorite, to be fair. If you do ever accidentally click it, it brings me so much joy. Just know that I will accept instantly. Several people have come into my stream and accidentally knocked on my stream, and if it's someone that I have that I'm allowed to knock with, it means that I've already added them on my side, and I will accept. Ophi came by to raid me the other day and accidentally knocked on the stream, and as they were raiding, I was like, hello? Hello? You knocked on my stream, hello? Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. How can I help you today? So you're more than welcome to knock on my stream. Just know that I will answer. I will answer, like, immediately. I will jump straight into that window. So, an introvert's worst nightmare. Oh dear. There we go, get the fluff. Oh. And push that back in there. There we go. And then do the same thing over here. There you go. So you have like the little tip of the feather. It's not perfect, but I think it's probably okay. Also, thank you for the sub, Sarah. That's very kind of you. At least I can have these bees. Yeah. All the trans pride bees and bisexual bees. Hell yeah. Ah, dear. Happy Pride. Thank you so much. Alright, I know it's not perfect, but there are 2 feathers on there. It's just, they're a little difficult, cause it's just the scale of the bee. They're a little difficult to see, but they are there. Oh dear, and they've got like the little black tips on them. They're a little bit lopsided. I gave it my best. How much longer do we have? We have 30 minutes before we continue the raid train into the next part, which is again, another person who is very cool and fundraising for Point of Pride. This is purple. That's white. There we go. So we'll have just about enough time to finish this. It was stung on the upper lip by a bee. You were stung on the upper lip? what does it mean to knock? It means they can come in and be like, hi, I'm in your stream now, hello. And they'll be in audio, and sometimes they can put a video, and like, yeah. Although it's really buggy out of Shadowrun. So whenever I knock with someone, I'm particularly annoying because my audio gets so balked when I knock, which I know a lot of people's do, but my one specifically balks in a way that's annoying for everyone else, in that I can't hear them, but they can hear me. And it doesn't seem to matter what, because I've got several microphones and audio stuff, it doesn't seem to matter what I change to, it always does this, where like, it will basically just take charge of my headset, and I can't hear them. And so, but they can hear me, which has led to amazing moments, like me knocking on Blapple's stream and then just talking over Blapple for 10 minutes on her stream because I can't hear her, so she just seems silent on my end. I'm just like talking about my day with everyone, like, how's everyone doing? I hope you're having a good day. And I'm like literally just talking over the top of Blapple. Like, Blapple is in her stream trying to do stuff and like have conversations, and I'm just having my own conversations over the top of her. Yeah, knock is like, yeah, it's kind of buggy. And by kind of buggy, I mean like it's really buggy. It's why like for the March event, we did all of the audio through the Discord. Just through Discord. Like we knock to share chats, because if you've seen shared chat around, that's done via the knocking system. So we'll knock to share chats, but then we'll actually talk in Discord where the audio doesn't balk, and also where I can turn you up or lower and stuff like that, because like sometimes the person you're collabing with will be really quiet or really loud, and Discord just is slightly better for like fixing that. I like Blapple talking over. I know it was very rude of me. To be fair, I didn't actually know that I was talking over her. I just thought she'd left stream or something. So I didn't know, but it was very funny. It led to some excellent clips. I was also, for some reason, like 1,000% loud. So like Blapple was like a very normal volume, and when I talk, it was like I was talking through the Xbox Live mic at like 100%. So it'd be like Blapple just like, and here I'm going to do this. Hey guys, what do you think of the weather today? And it's like, oh my god. The most annoying person. I would only do that to Blapple, to be fair though. Only Blapple. Oh dear. Maybe Shifty, actually. Only Blapple, maybe Shifty. Shout out the time Twitch paid streamers to use knock, and then they all realized it was so buggy they switched to Discord Live on the front page. Oh, did they actually? I missed that. But like, genuinely though, I get it. I get it. I get it. Riles, thank you for the $10. Oh, I see what you've done. Riles, I'll get you on Nicolas Cage. I need to get Sarah on Nicolas Cage as well, actually. We have 2 people for Nicolas Cage right now. Thank you so much for the $10 donation, making our total raised $1,169.69. You sweet bean. Perfect charity fundraiser. No notes. Oh dear. Let me grab you a Nicolas Cage. Oh, also, we should do this before the end, actually. Would you all like to do another giveaway? This will be our last giveaway of the event, but would you like to do another giveaway? I think that deserves a giveaway. 2 seconds and I'll show you what I'm giving away. I just have to set it up really quickly. It'll be a sticker giveaway. So specifically, it will be the set of stickers to throw at things. So this has the Progress Pride flag and also the trans jelly in there, which, by the way, Law, I made this sticker as like a clue that I might be coming out as trans about a year before I came out online. I'll be honest, I didn't realize it was going to take me that long. And I made this because jam in America is jelly. So I was like, oh, I'm just going to make this. And I'll do the trans flag colors and hints and secrets. I did that for like a year before actually coming out. It wasn't meant to be a year, I will say. It just ended up being a year. But yeah, I probably wouldn't have done it if I realized how long it was going to be before I actually could say anything. But yeah, I made trans jam because literally, if you're looking at it in America, jam is jelly. It literally is trans jelly. I was just like, haha. And then nobody noticed. All right, but yes, it'll be for these, and these are done by Fourth Wall. They'll ship worldwide. Let me just make sure that's there. Get this here. It'll probably pop up in chat any minute. Hopefully. There you go. Enter! Exclamation mark enter if you would like to enter to win the stickers to throw at things. You get all of these. So you get duck and foot and pizza and mushroom and trans jam and thread and nose and tea and tooth and pride. Yeah, exclamation mark enter. Exclamation mark enter. Again, they ship worldwide. And while I'm we are doing that, I will also we have 2 people to add. I need to add Sarah, I need to add Riles to Nicolas Cage. Sarah _star child and Ryle C. There we go. Nice. Get you both on Nicolas Cage. I heard throw at things and entered without question. Yeah, it's this set of stickers. This set of stickers. Again, anyone in chat is welcome to enter. They send worldwide. Yeah. Doesn't it? No, it can be in lowercase. It's not case sensitive, I don't think. Oh dear, Trans Jam sounds like Jelly's car. Pre-coming out sticker, yeah, I can confirm they're very delightful stickers. Yeah, I think, yeah, because a couple people already have them. Yeah, exclamation mark enter if you'd like to enter. And I will stick Sarah and Riles on Nicolas Cage, like a very normal streamer. We do not have a lot of space. Sarah, you're taking an ankle. You're actually right below Blapple. You and Blapple are like touching. And Riles, you know what? We'll do ankles and wrists. Ankles and wrists. You feel like jewellery. Jewellery to Nicolas Cage. Hi again. Emzo, good morning. I hope you're doing good. Good morning, good morning. We just hit a very nice number of fundraising. Very nice. Very nice. And I've just made 2 wings for the 2 spirit. B. Yes. Touching Blapple? Is there consent? No. Hopefully. You know what though? Actually, I think so, because Blapple immediately went into touching other people. So I think so. I think so. I think Blapple knew what they were getting in for. Excuse me. Ah, dear. Keeping track of the merch I don't have at this point. My past, like, yeah, you did so good. So good with merch giveaways for a while. Ah, dear. Good afternoon. How you doing? Really good. We've made intersex queer, gay man, genderqueer, aero ace, and we're just doing 2 spirit. Yeah. Oh dear. I will let Blapple know we're sharing an ankle. Yeah, sharing an ankle. Nicolas Cage ankle vibes. I wonder if Blapple will remember, because Blapple did ask for ankle. I wonder if Blapple will remember or just be like, what? Who can say? Who can say? I have no idea what Blapple will say. Okay, we have that, and we have, like, this. Yes, there we go. Oh dear, glad you're doing well. Yeah, it's been really good. Also, happy Pride. Today is Pride in Cardiff, which is the capital city of Wales, for anyone who isn't aware. And they're doing their big Pride parade, big Pride celebration today. They'll be doing it all weekend, but today is the day of the parade. So yeah, happy Pride as well. Which works out well for the end of our fundraising. I think, hey Kitten, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Who won? It was Flumph. Flumph, make sure that you click that link. If you don't click the link, you will lose the prize. So make sure you click the link. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. Flumph. Flumph. Oh, yell. Flumph. Congratulations, Flumph. Make sure that you click the link. Oh dear. A massive thank you to everyone as well who's donated over the course of this, which means we could do these giveaways today. That was our last giveaway. But thank you. Thank you, everyone. I really, really appreciate it. It's, yeah, been lovely. GG's. GG's. Oh dear, we were able to give away some emotes, we were able to give away stickers. It's been great. Hell yeah. And then put that there. Oh. And then have that come out there. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you, giveaway algorithm. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. Make sure that you click the link though. You've got the link, right, Flumph? You did that? You did it? I can always repost it. Yeah, make sure that you've clicked the link just so you can claim it. Yeah. You've probably already done it, but just in case. I always want to make sure people actually get the stuff. Didn't win. Not today, but we'll have more giveaways in the future. We'll have more. And we might even have more sticker sets by then. Oh dear, there we go. Okay. The feathers are not perfect, but I gave it my best shot. And this is... That's our last bee. That's our last bee. Oh dear. Which was the... rainbow with two spirit. Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna bring out the worm again. But yes. How goes with the beast? Oh, Cirque, sorry, I might have missed your message there. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I think you have an amazing day. I want to remind you of... Oh, bless you. Thank you so much, Cirque. I hope you're having an amazing day. Happy Pride again. Was worm completed? No. But I did do more. Slowly but surely, we're making our way down the worm. So I'm just going to keep going with worm, because we raid out in about 20 minutes. So, yeah, we'll just finish our stream today with more worm, which I don't think anyone will complain about. Who's going to complain about more worm? Oh, dear. No bees, just swarm. Just swarm. I got a lot of good merch. Oh, I'm glad. Hell yeah, thank you. Oh dear, he is beautiful, isn't he? He is our big lad and I love him. He is very cute. And he's hopefully going to be a meet along eventually. Hopefully. If everything goes to plan, he'll be a meet along. So he's going to be a big worm. And we want into here. And then go into here. Oh, there you go. Sorry, it's a bit tight because I hadn't done anything for it for a minute, but there we go. And then we go around. Oh dear, can I complain? I mean, it depends. Depends what you're complaining about. Because we are generally trying to keep the vibes pretty good because we're obviously doing like a Pride charity raid train. So if it's anything too, triggering or intense, maybe no. It depends on the topic. You'll have to work that out yourself, I'm afraid. Oh dear. Can't believe my goodness, he's beautiful, isn't he? Oh dear. Like the post. Oh yes. I like calling it a little treat apology because you went through heck in Australia and this was probably the best things I had during that time. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm glad that you did win a lot of stuff and I'm honestly glad that it's been a positive thing for you. Hell yeah. And it worked excellent. I hope you enjoyed the stickers. Hi, how you doing? You're making so cute. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. Oh my god. Oh, hell yeah. We'll get you in there. You want the set of Pride Bee emotes? I can absolutely send you the set of Pride Bee emotes, Shark. Also, do you have a body part preference for Nicolas Cage? Let me get you on the... Thank you so much for the donation. A cute worm. It is a worm. It's a rainbow worm. We're making bees and worms. Everything. Oh, dear. Can you join the ankle? You can join the other ankle. Oh, dear. Sportiest shark. There we go. Chat, would you love worm if it was a worm? This was a shark initially and it has become worm. Would you love our shark if they were a worm? And the answer is yes. Very talented. I wish I could do that. Everything looks so cute. It's really, the bees are really easy, Emzo. Like literally, if you're looking to get into crochet, the bees are a really, really good beginner pattern. 2 seconds. It's also free, but it's an excellent beginner pattern. Oh dear. Very glad I found you in the streams. Oh, Slarrel, no, you've been delightful. No, you. I need that worm. It's not actually a worm pattern, Chocky. It's a shark pattern, which this is the pattern for the shark. And then we got to the middle of the body and we just kept going. So like, instead of reducing back down in size to make the tail of the shark, I just didn't reduce back down in size. I just kept going. So that is the pattern. The shark pattern is the pattern that I've used for this. But I got a bit excited and just kept going. I think they were referring to you stating that no one complained if you worked on the Pride. Oh, I see. My bad. I'm sorry. My brain is small. My bad, Wispy. I'm sorry. Oh dear. I'm the idiot. It's me. Oh dear. Worm, not snake. It could also be snake. Snake worm. Well, like a slow worm, which kind of looks like a snake, but it's actually a worm. Yeah. In a few years, the bees might tempt me. It's a shark. Ezra, how you doing? It is. It's a very long shark. I'm Japanese, so I can't hardly English. It just looked cute. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah. Is long. Is a long fella. Let's get spotty as well on Nicolas Cage. Thank you, you're the cutest for as long as I feasibly can. Was always planned to become worm. Yeah. It was going to be shark. But worm took over. Worm took over my brain, and there you go. Thank you again, Shark. I appreciate it, and I'll get you those emotes after stream. Oh dear, but yeah, and I'm not mad about it because now if we make him really, really long, he'll be able to hug you, and I think that'd be lovely. Does Worm eat anything? Skittles. Skittles. Worm exclusively Skittles. All of them, all of the Skittles, but like each part of the Skittle is a balanced diet, so you can't feed the worm just the red Skittles because that's not a balanced diet. You have to feed the worm every color of Skittle so that they have a nice balanced diet. Yes. Very important. Oh yes, there are also some in the transition from shark to worm. Happy Pride. They did transition from shark to worm. And they look great. They look so happy. They're so much happier now. Oh dear. Happy month. Happy Pride month, this person. Happy Pride month. You need to pour them evenly into the bowl like tasty kibble. Yeah, a nice balanced diet of different coloured Skittles. Oh dear. Does Skittles still do the Pride celebration where they go white for a month or no? I haven't seen Skittles for a while. For those who are not familiar with the Skittles lore, Skittle is like a candy, right? Again, I know people around the world might not know. Skittles is a candy and it comes in like red, purple, yellow, all the rainbow colors basically, right? And they did a Pride campaign a few years ago where they were like, the only rainbow that matters is the Pride rainbow during June, and all the Skittles are white, but they still taste like different colors. You just don't know what color they are until you eat it. Yeah. And that was the Skittles Pride campaign. And I'm wondering if they still do it. Oh, actually, I think I did one too many there. I did. There you go. Taste the rainbow. Yeah, but they had the not taste the rainbow. The only rainbow that matters during Pride Month is the Pride rainbow. And then, yeah, they did that. And then all the Skittles were white. You make Skittles shark worm? Yeah, shark worm. It was a shark, and now he's a worm. Yeah. I don't think I've ever... Oh, do you want to see a picture? I'll show you. I'll get a picture up so we're all on the same page. I have the power of the internet on my side. Skittles Pride campaign. Show me. Yeah. This. 2 seconds. So, like, literally it says, during Pride, only one rainbow matters. And they're just white. They're white. They're just white Skittles. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I like one. And they're still flavored differently. They just all look white. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah. It's a funny idea. It's a very funny idea. It's like, no more rainbow, just, yeah, roulette. They still taste differently. But yeah, they all look white. They did that. I don't know if they still do that for Pride, but it was a very funny Pride event. Oh dear. Skittles for colorblind people playing hardcore. Oh dear. I actually didn't mind it though. I thought it was kind of a funny one. The thing is, when it comes to any Pride campaign, I think as long as you're donating a fair amount to charity and it's not offensive, it's fine. It's fine. That's fine. It could be a bit silly or cringy, but as long as you're like not doing anything offensive and you are donating to some sort of Pride charity, like if you're doing a campaign and and donate a sizable amount to charity with it, that's fine. Which I think Skittles, I think they did. Oh dear. My only issue is obviously if you do anything offensive, and two, if you're not also donating to, if you're using Pride but not donating to a Pride charity, it's a bit like, nah. Oh dear. If you're a corporation, that is. Not the same for individuals, but if you're a corporation. I've actually gotten one of those packs. I didn't realize the actual sweets were white too. Oh, so it was like, oh god, what flavor? Looking for snacks in Japan. To be fair, you probably have some really nice, like, other snacks. Oh dear, I feel like our snacks are a bit meh comparatively to snacks around the rest of the world. Oh, mouthwashing. Fair. In a way, is a good analogy, saying that you don't know what Skittle is until you eat it. Same with people. You don't know what a human is truly like until you consume them. I'm so glad you committed to it, Anxious. You're so right. You just don't know what a human is like until you consume them. Thank you for the commitment. I appreciate you. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Offensive Skittles, no brown or black. True, actually. Yeah, they could have added the extra ones. Skittles don't actually have flavors with the cup. No, that's not true. Yes, they do. Chocky. Have I tricked myself? No, they definitely taste different. No. There's no way. Have I tricked myself into... Because I like Skittles. Have I tricked myself into thinking the flavors... Wait. Hello? Are Skittles colors differently flavored? I'm not the only one asking this. Oh my god. No, wait. I'm going to the Skittles website. I'm not listening to the people on Reddit. I'm going to the Skittles website. Show me. No, I don't want to give you my inbox. Right, go into this. They are different. Skittles says they're different, and the flavors are strawberry, lime, grape, lemon, and orange. They are different. Skittles says so. Oh dear. Skittles says they're different. Reddit says they're not, but Skittles says they are. So, unless Skittles is gaslighting me. Oh, Skittles Pride. Wait a minute. Stop. I don't want to. Wait. Oh, I have to be 18 plus to... Skittles, what are you doing? I have to be 18 plus to go to the Pride tab on the Skittles website. Skittles? Skittles? What are you doing? 2 seconds, I have to put my birthday in. Oh no, that's not... I have to put my birthday in and confirm that I'm over the age of 18 to access the Pride bit of the Skittles website. And I'm not joking. Oh, Skittles is actually contributing. Hey, nice. Cool. They're contributing 200,000. Hell yeah. It's better than nothing. We'll take that. I have... the secret Skittles nipples? Oh dear, we can't show under... Literally though, I'm sorry, I'm gonna spoil what it is. It's like nothing bad. It's just this. It's just, you know... They're literally, this is it. This is it. I have to put that I'm 18 plus to access this. Skittles? Sexy Skittles, too much for the youth. What the hell is Skittles? That's really funny, actually. And we all believe in corporations. Ooh. I do think they taste different, though. They taste different to me. Oh dear. I can taste it. I can taste the difference too. This is like when my partner ruined Rocket Pops for me because they're 3 flavors, 3 colors, 1 flavor. Yeah, yeah. Oh dear. Also, thank you for the bits, so thank you. I had to put my age in looking at their story. Yeah, yeah. You have to put the age in to go to the Skittles website. Restricted adult topic is a major bummer. Yeah, that is. But again, I will say, they're not doing a Pride campaign. I don't think they're doing Pride Skittles this year, but they are just choosing to contribute 200,000, which will take a win. We'll take a win. Like, a lot of corporations will say happy Pride and do nothing, so... Like, they're not making any Pride merch, and they are just donating money. They could have donated more. Skittles could afford more than this. But, you know, it's something. It could have, like, I'm not gonna give it, like, it's great, but it's not the worst. Oh, dear. They taste different in your delusions. No, that's my reality. So where the affable was like the Skittles, it's like, sexy, sexy Skittles. Also, happy Pride Kitty! Good morning! We're part of the Point of Pride raid train right now. Dear. And in, how long? 10 minutes. But probably in like 5 minutes, we'll start gearing up for it. In 10 minutes, we're going to be raiding the next point in the Point of Pride fundraiser, raid train. This is also my last stream fundraising for Point of Pride. This is it. We've been fundraising all week. We've made loads of bees. We've raised over $1,000 for Point of Pride. It's been really, really good. I've put emotes everywhere. And yeah, 10-minute countdown. We do also have a special raid call. Do you want to see it? I copied it from somebody else. I copied it from Afro Duckling yesterday. Yeah, I copied it from them. But... oh, wait a minute. Did not work? Why didn't it work? Is it raid pop? Wait a minute. Why didn't it work? 2 seconds. This is why we check things ahead of time, Jelly. Just in case. Why did it not work? Also, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Why did it not work? It's pop raid. It is Pop Raid. It's this. Also, have a lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. Okay, well, I did make it. It's fine. I can copy and paste it. I got it here. Looks like that. There you go. Listen, it might not want to do it, but I can do it manually. That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. I copied it from Afro Duckling. Because they already had it, and I was like, that's perfect. What? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And what? Kel, thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you, thank you. You know Afro too? We only met them yesterday, but they were really cool, really nice. Oh dear, I love as well the raid thing of like printing out and putting it in a book. That was really cool. Really, really cool. Thank you so much. I'm gonna put you on Nicolas Cage. You might be our last person on Nicolas Cage. The last Nicolas Cage sticker. The Aussie site fun facts has made me laugh. Marsupials develop pouches to oh, they're just making things up, are they? But what would they know anyway? What would they know? Oh dear. All right. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. I'm putting you on Nicolas Cage. Oh dear. And again, that all of the money that we're fundraising is going to Point of Pride to help support trans and non-binary people in 129 different countries financially. That could be sending binders, it could be helping with surgery costs, it could be helping accessing HRT, all of the good stuff. Hell yeah, but a lot of financial support for trans people worldwide. So thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. It's incredibly kind of you. Afro Duckling is one of the friends. You made it TwitchCon a few years ago. I got to drag them onto... Oh, you dragged them onto your panel? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll be honest, I was watching, because we raided into Afro like 15 minutes before they had to raid out for their part in the raid train. So like pretty late in their stream. They had so many cool overlay things. I was just like, whoa. Like you see a streamer like that and it's like, I need to up my game. People are out here doing wild things and it's really cool. Like the printing stuff, the books, all the overlay stuff, the alert, like they had so much going on. You know what? I think we could do with one in the middle here. There you go. It's Ultra in there. Thank you again so much for a huge donation right near the end. I really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. Oh, mouth-washing. Dear. And Bramble. Ooh. Dear. Avro really makes it... Yeah, realize that mix it up stuff is honestly lacking. Yeah, it's like wild. Wild. Dear. Never gonna let you down. We've got like 5 minutes, so I should probably start setting up. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Alright. We should be setting things up around now, I will say. Thank you for all the vibes. No, thank you everyone for making such a successful campaign. Like, I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We raised more than I was planning to. I had the goal for like 1K and we raised 1,200. So we've done really, really well then. It's been really, really fun. I've really enjoyed all the stuff we've made. I will get all the bees. The background's gonna change a little bit when you next see it because I'm gonna get rid of the bee fabric because we need to make a shirt out of it. But I'm gonna be hanging up all the bees back there permanently, so we have all the little pride bees hanging around the stream. So the background's going to change a little bit, but for positive reasons. Anyone who redeemed emotes today, which several people did, I'm going to DM you after stream today. If you could make sure that you're in the Discord, it just makes it really easy for me to find you. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's not how you spell Discord. That's Discord. Discord. There you go. Makes it really, really easy. Can you see which sun? Because I've got several suns. The worm sun. Worm sun. He is. Look at him go. He's been really easy to make. Just slow because he's like big. But like, look at his little eye. He's so cute. I have many suns because I also have. That's my son too. But that's the sun that Starry made me. Hell yeah. Thanks for the stream. I really enjoyed the streams this week. How many bees did you make? Good question. Oh, is that where I lost a bee? I was like, I've lost a bee. Oh, there you are. I was going to say my other Progress Pride bee, because we've got the 2 big ones as well, one of which is getting given away on Ophi stream hopefully next week. We've got 1, 2, we've got the 4 that I keep forgetting to hang up here, which has the Ally, Aero Ace, and, or Aromantic, Asexual, and Grey A. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 bees. Not bad in a week. Oh dear, so much more long chonky. Yeah, the nose is very cute. Starry's Child. I know the worm makes me want to learn crochet more than anything. I need Worm Child. Like, genuinely so easy. Just go round and round and round in loops. Although, this one will also be done for a giveaway for another charity event, hopefully. That one will be in July. This one is next week. So, I'm making stuff to go elsewhere. That being said, I'm going to whack these in chat again because if you would like to grab the raid call, that is the raid call that we're using today because we are part of the raid train for Rainbow Beacon's Point of Pride. Every stream that we go into, so like we're going to raid into Speedy Sparrow in just a moment. Any stream after Speedy Sparrow is also in the raid train, so it's going forward and forward, and then like, yeah, everyone's going to be fundraising for what do we call it? Fundraising for Point of Pride. So yeah, stick around. If you can lurk, I do really, really appreciate it as well. Because again, it helps boost people in the algorithm the more people are watching, which means more people are likely to donate, which is good for the charity. So if you can lurk the train, really, really appreciate it. As long as you can. I can also put the schedule for the trains in the Discord because they're doing a train this weekend, but also next weekend and the weekend after. So if you want to lurk the train in previous or future ones, you can do that as well. Otherwise, thank you so much for the support, everyone. I am going to, because I think we're raiding in 1 minute, so I think I should probably set the raid up and then just spam stuff in the chat, right? There you go. There you go. I am also, in case any of you get left behind, it is Speedy Sparrow. Let me just double check. Yes, Speedy Sparrow is the next person on the list. Hell yeah. Okay, I've just double checked. Like, the fear that you're going to raid the wrong person in a raid trade is so real. But yes, get that in there. Oh dear. And then, yes, it is Speedy Sparrow. It is Speedy Sparrow after me today. Yes. Make sure we're going to the right person. Again, massive thank you for all the raids. Thank you for the raid train to coming to us. Thank you for everyone for sticking around and lurking. Thank you for all the donations to charity. Thank you for being chill as well while we did this week of fundraising. I really appreciate it because it was always a bit of a different vibe when you're in the middle of a fundraiser. But yeah, take care. No, take care. I hope the rest of you enjoy your weekend. If you're in Wales or anywhere that's celebrating Pride this weekend, have a happy Pride. Really enjoy yourself. Go have all the fun. And I will be back on Monday. Monday, we're going to be doing actually more bee stuff. More bees. We're going to be doing the bee stickers because you hit to make stickers. So we're going to be making bee stickers. We're going to be doing lots of little pride bees and making them as little stickers so you can have them the rest of the year. Because otherwise, we don't want the pride bees to limited for 1 week. If you want them the rest of the year, we'll make them as you can have them the rest of the year. But no, thank you so much everyone for lurking. I hope you all get your bees next to your name if you haven't had them already. And I will send you over to Speedy. Take care everyone. Enjoy yourself. And again, if you can stay lurking, stay on the train. It's all for charity. So it's good one to stay lurking for. All right, let's hope everyone's getting through. And then there you go.